Good morning, heathens. It's Sunday. Wake your asses up. I know from what I seen out of most of those heathens yesterday, they need to be in church this morning. I noticed a bunch of them said that they worship God. I'm gonna see how many of them get up that said they worship God yesterday and get up and go to church this morning. I bet they don't. I bet they don't. But they be right over here lurking and gritting their teeth and getting mad and wishing they could just say something. This is Heathen Day. Check this out. Heathens, heathens, heathens. Look at this dude here. Look at him. Look at him. Ain't he a heathen? Look, get your ass to church, heathen. I'm telling you right now. Hey, homegrown. Good morning. Yeah, that's my gay pride mug with one of the heathens on it. They need to be in church today, I swear. I got to roll cigarettes. I got to work on my vehicle today. Figure out so I can get to town, get me some food. Uh, how you doing today? You up bright and early on Sunday morning? Us busy working folk, we get up early, don't we? I'm talking about them heathens and ones that don't go work, they don't do nothing. I've never hear some of them even say, I got to go do my dishes. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think they do their dishes, wash their laundry, mow their grass. I don't think they do anything. Bunch of lazy ass heathens. That's what they are. Oh, and I'm gonna get me a bath sometime today, and oh, y'all go lay down now. Y'all just go lay down. I already gave you some food, Mama Dog. Y'all need to go lay down. I see the lurkers coming in, but that's probably some of them Sunday morning heathens that don't get up and go to church, but they say, "Oh, I worship God. I got God in my heart." Them fuckers ain't got God nowhere near them. I seen how they acted in my chat yesterday, and over in Tracy's chat too. Yeah, they act bad. Oh my God, that's going to be hard. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to dig damn post holes out here in this sand that's hard as cement. I got to put 10 fence posts in the ground because I'm putting up a 12 by 12 kennel for my dog, and it's don't ask me. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll get her. I'll get her did. I just don't know how. Mm. I guess one of these days I'll get stuff done. I got to work on my van first, and I'm trying to. I got a weed eater I'm trying to work on, and the spark plug won't come out. My van's got water pouring out of it again. All I know is if it ain't one thing, it's three. I got three right now. Three things. Everything comes in threes. I was gonna say you got to get up early before it gets hot out, homegrown. Yeah, the pickaxe. Yeah, I ain't even got a pickaxe. Hey, good morning, Patty. Yeah, I got my coffee. Did you see my coffee cup? Yeah, I got it. Got it rolling here, Patty. How you doing today? What you got planned today? Boy, them heathens. I seen them. They was over in Tracy's chat yesterday. I swear to God, and they was saying that they got God in their heart. They don't never get up and go to church. See y'all. Hey, baby, how you doing? I was laughing my ass off. Boy, we had it going yesterday. The trolls was hopping like they was covered in fleas, Seal. I kid you not. I didn't see you. Well, we was over at Tracy's is what it is. Tracy Moore. You know my friend Tracy comes up here. And anyway, yeah, I swear, they was jumping. They was jumping like they had fleas on them. They could not stop jumping. And then Tally got so triggered, he ran over and did him a live stream because he was triggered bad. And here's why he's triggered. Okay, I show you. It's cause it's cause this coffee cup. Look, it's cause this coffee cup with his face on it, and it say gay pride at the bottom. Yep, that's him. That's the water tower boy right there. Yeah, he likes to climb all the way top of that water tower. At them little boys. He's a sicko. Yep, that's him. I got him on a coffee cup. Sick bitch on a coffee cup. Yep. Water tower boy, what we call him around here. People over on this side of the fence. He was jumping too. They was all jumping. He got so riled up. I think his hair started curling on its own without even using a curling iron on it. I could hear it twisting up in knots. Yep. Well, I've been cleaning out, sorting, going through, putting stuff here, putting stuff there. I got to get I still ain't got. Did my dishes, but I ain't got them put away yet. I got to find somewhere to put them before I can put them away. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to be done around here. But I get up and do stuff every day. But I'm saying most of these heathens, I never even ever see some of them saying, "Oh, I got to go do my dishes. I got to go make my bed. I got to go do this. I got to go do that." Oh no, this ain't no kid. This a grown up adult here. No, this something happened a long time ago. He took his little brother up on the water tower and yeah, did the nasty to him up on the water tower there where they live. His brother went to jail. He ain't got out yet. He got lippy with some popos the other day, and they put him in the jail. They like the strainer. Yeah, mine do too. Mine stay in that dish strainer.
Yeah.
Hey, Phil.
Hey,
No,
how
that's
you doing? No, I
no,
know
that's
it.
old Tally. I know you've heard him talk about him and his water tower deal, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I know it.
Evan
He's
may have these cups made. He sent me a couple of them. Last
yeah.
time he made T-shirts, but I ended up giving my T-shirt to somebody else that wanted one. So
Hmm.
I didn't get to keep my T-shirt. So I gave it to somebody else, and so I got a coffee cup this time. Uh,
Yeah, man. Only the best, right?
oh yeah, only the best. But we was all over. You know Tracy Moore.
Oh
My sister
yeah,
comes in here.
yeah.
Yeah, we was all over in her channel yesterday, and I'm
Uh,
telling you, them trolls was a jumping. Hey, I could have swore they was covered in fleas, and then my fire ants maybe fire ants biting them. All I know is they were jumping. Oh, they threatening to. They gonna take my channel. They gonna get me arrested. They gonna
wow.
They gonna call this on me. They gonna call that on me. Oh yeah, they was jumping. And then the guy on the coffee cup here, he got so triggered, he had to go start him a live stream. It was the funniest thing I ever seen. That's
Oh
when you
wow.
know they're triggered. When they jump down from trying to battle you and can't
Yeah.
win, then they go jump up and do start their own live stream where he can block everybody out there. See, because he didn't want none of us in there, so he blocked us all.
That,
So
that's a triggered train reaction. Good time, right?
yeah, yeah, it was fun. You would have loved it. You would have loved it.
Mm.
Yeah, even Hog Ann with her saggy titties was jumping out. She got them. She got well, no, she got them titties hanging down to her kneecaps. I swear,
Oh,
all the way to the kneecaps. I kid you not.
yeah,
Biggest old titties I ever seen.
wow.
I
Yeah,
I dubbed her hog titties.
home titties.
Hog titties.
Oh, hog
You ever see a
titties.
hog walking around out in a pig pen and they titties dragging the ground?
God,
Hey, now,
I would call that like mud titties.
that's a good one. Mud titties. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know. I don't know
That's
what you guys call it out there.
I'd call. I don't know. Hog titties was the only thing I could think of. But she
Yeah.
was jumping. She was jumping. And boy, they all went to jumping. It was funnier than hell. I never laughed so hard in all my freaking life.
Yeah, it's good once it gets going like that, you know.
Yep, yep. And you get a bunch of people in there, and the stream gets a hopping. Hey, Azel. Yeah, there you go. See, more titty to go around.
Hopefully, it's clean teddy, not mud teddy.
Yeah, see,
Would
they
you
they
ever,
like to get in there.
you
They
ever,
like to get in there and talk smack about Jesse and Natalie. But see, they don't like it when you go talk about their old big old ass titties.
you ever take a mud bath?
Well, I don't know, but I've been standing on the side of the road before, and
Mm,
when a car went by and the mud splattered all over me, you know what I'm saying? My face covered
yeah,
me. And then one day this bitch, I had to whoop her ass too. But she got out there and her kid had drugged one of her pillowcases out there and they had it in a mud hole. She went out there and grabbed that pillowcase out that mud hole and then slung it, trying to get the water and shit off of it, and it slung
yeah.
that mud all over me.
Oh
Man,
my
oh
God.
no. I went dead after that bitch. I was
Mm,
on her ass.
mm. Damn, I wouldn't want to be in that area. No way.
Now
No way. No, no
this
way.
was
No
up in
how.
Arkansas. That lady, she died though. I don't know, several years ago she died. She overdosed on her own insulin. She was a
Yeah.
diabetic and she had a
Yeah.
pump. She had one of them pumps,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if she was just pumping too much on her own or if it pumped too much, but I know she overdosed on her own insulin. They know,
Well,
see that's the easiest way for people to overdose. It's
well,
easier than using fentanyl is to overdose on insulin.
God, I hope she didn't put it in her boobies and die that way.
No, they had to listen, no, I think they ended up having to put that pump internally in her skin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, of course, yes, I do.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just.
she kept either overdoing it or wouldn't do it or whatever, and they
Mm,
inserted it into her body,
mm,
the pump for the insulin. All I
oh,
know is her insulin overdosed her. That's all I know.
wow,
People don't
unbelievable.
realize how dangerous insulin really is. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I mean?
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it really is bad.
How's the weather out there? Hot as fuck or
Oh,
what?
we got rain and it's cool this
Oh,
morning and
oh,
it's
that's
still
good.
raining. But something was going on last night. Sam was tangled up like crazy this morning. I
Yeah.
done tangled him. Mama dog got her. She come unhooked off her chain down there in her house
Uh
where
huh.
she's at. My son-in-law's about to come hook her back up. I don't
Oh,
mess with
nice.
his dogs. I fed her this morning though when I
Yeah.
fed the dogs. But I don't know. There must have been something out there last night for her to get off her chain and Sam to be tangled up like he was. He was trying to get at something.
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder
Yeah.
what
I mean,
what
it could have been
What
possum or a raccoon or a fox or could have been anything out here in the country out there, any
what
kind
time
of animal.
what time of night was it like?
I don't know. I found them like that this morning when I woke up,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
it was well. That was about an hour ago, so I don't really know. I didn't hear nothing because I slept so good last night after that troll romping. That makes me sleep good. It does. They think it bothers me, and it makes me sleep really good. That's
Yeah.
why sometimes I don't sleep good when them trolls won't come out and play with me.
Yeah.
I go to bed, and I'm like, man, I can't go to sleep. Where's my freaking trolls at? Come on,
Yeah.
romp me, stomp
Yeah.
me, threaten me. Threaten to take me to court, threaten to shoot me, run over me with a bus or something. Hell, do something to me.
Yeah.
They won't. And when they don't do it, I can't sleep.
Yeah.
So I really like to argue with them. I really do.
Yeah. I don't do it as much anymore. Like I'll do it maybe once a week. And
Hang on a minute. Hang
yeah,
on
yeah,
1 second.
yeah. So how's everybody else doing? Everybody having a good morning? Did you go to church? How many people go to church in here? I haven't been to church in probably, oh, I'd say a good year. I should though. I'm Catholic.
Hey, that was my daughter. She says it's flooding in eastern Kentucky, and she was wondering if we had any family in eastern Kentucky. And
Uh,
she said that people are missing. It's flooding that bad, evidently.
I thought there was just a river or something that goes through the area that got flooded. It's not the whole
The
state.
Ohio River goes through there. I know for a fact. I don't know about any others, but I
Yeah,
know the Ohio River does. But
yeah.
whatever it is, she said eastern Kentucky, and there's people missing. Hey, cheap seats.
Hey, what's going on, Chief?
This is a church. This is a church of Stella.
Yeah, we're going to church this morning, Cheap
Well,
Seats.
them heathens. Well, I'm telling you, them heathens was saying yesterday. This is serious. They was in there saying they had God in their heart and all this. I want to see how many of them heathens gets their ass up and goes to church this morning. If they're all holier than thou, you
Well,
know.
they got enough water down there. They could do a lot of baptisms still this morning.
Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky's getting flooded. I don't know anybody in. Yeah, which side are you, in Eastern or Western? Well, yeah, it's flooding, and my daughter said people are missing. That's why she's wondering about our relatives, and I'm like, oh my God, until and I'm going to have to think. We got a lot of family. My
Yeah,
family's big,
yeah,
and we got family everywhere. So I have to get together with my sister and put our brains together and find out if anybody's missing. Cause see, I don't do Facebook. That's usually where they put everything at. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? And they got that check-in thing,
yeah,
for when they're having disasters where
yeah.
people can check in, let everybody know they're okay or they're not okay. But see,
Right.
I don't got none of that. I took down that Facebook and all that shit.
I don't trust Facebook at all.
Well, no, it's I'll tell you what they use it for. The government uses it. The police uses it to facial recognition people's photos for their computer systems that they're stockpiling. They're building up a data system for facial recognition. So when they go to look for criminals, or later on when we don't check in and get our what do you call that? Our microchip, because they're going to try eventually to microchip everybody. That's why they
Right.
ain't stopped. That's why they ain't quit blabbing about that COVID yet. Microchip hadn't come into play yet. Just watch and wait.
I heard they got a chip you can put in you still, and I guess it's a new thing where they can check to see how your health is, and like
Yeah, yeah, but that's the
people,
same, same,
they
same chip. It's the same chip. It's going to have all your medical. It's going to have your money, your bank. You're no longer going to need a plastic debit card because it's all going to be in that chip. And they're going to
well,
just scan your wrist. You're just going to scan your wrist when you go pay for your food. Take it
well,
right off the chip.
that TSA shit was the beginning of all this crap. Like in Massachusetts, where I live. you gotta like, well, probably in your state too. You have to get the passport put on your driver's license and all this
Right.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah. See, that's why I went and got a federal ID already. So
I,
mine's ready. If I
I
get a passport, all I gotta do is they'll put it on there. See,
you
but
know,
I already got the federal ID.
well, like when I got my driver's license renewed a year or so ago, I went in there and I said, "What is this passport shit they put on it?" He goes, "Oh, that's just like if you go to Mexico or like Canada." He goes, "That
Right. Yeah, the
he,
close
he,
one.
he goes, that doesn't really work. Like if you're gonna go to like Germany or into
Hey,
Europe."
Lisa.
And so, anyways, like I was thinking, well, fuck the passport on your driver's
Well,
license
the thing
anyway.
of it is, if you don't have that federal ID, supposedly, you're not supposed to be allowed to get into any federal buildings and stuff like that. Um, I thought, at one point in time, they're going to stop you from crossing state lines if you ain't got that federal ID. And telling what they'll put into effect if you ain't got that damn federal ID. So I went ahead and got it
Yeah,
while I was there where my records was at where I could get it.
yeah. Good
Because
morning, Lisa.
I had to get my last marriage license. I had to get a bunch of forms. I had to get a birth certificate. I'm trying to think. It was money. You had to pay for all this shit, right? I had to get a bunch of shit anyway. Oh, proof of your address. You
Right.
had to prove every little thing
Yeah.
because before I got that done, at the top right corner it said not a real ID on right on it. It wasn't a real ID, but
Well,
now it's a
listen.
federal ID. It's good. It's legal now.
Well, listen to this, right? Like, if you had the ID on your driver's license, and you go to like another country, and
Right,
they take your your driver's license, um, you're screwed. I mean, at least like if you have a driver's license and a passport, and at
right.
least
Then
you
all they
have.
can do is take your passport or whatever, right?
Well, I mean, you don't want them to take either
Well, I mean, no,
or.
you don't want them to take either one, but if they did,
But
you could.
if you go to like say Germany or Russia or one of those countries, you would want them to take your driver's license versus the passport because the passport gets you in and out of the country. They
Well,
stamp it.
did you know that if you've got a fishing or hunting license or combo hunting and fishing, that's
Mm.
the same. You can use that the same as an identification. Like if a cop stops you walking down the street and asks you for your ID or whatever, you don't have to show them your driver license. You can show them your fucking fishing license. I kid you not, because that's a federal identification, piece of identification. That's
Well, I
federal.
mean, but
Yeah,
the most fucked up thing still about all this
or
shit is
state rather.
we used to be able to walk down the street with a fishing rod without a goddamn fishing license or an ID, and nobody
I
would give a
know.
shit. Now it's like, oh my god, he doesn't have a cell
Hang
phone
on, Maddox. Hey,
or an
Red Rose.
ID. You know what I'm saying?
Red Road said hey to you. Good. Red Road
Yeah,
Homestead.
yeah, I just did. Yeah, I said hello to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, there are people's coming in now.
yeah, but I mean, do you remember all this bullshit? Like, this isn't America
Well, of
anymore.
course I remember. I'm old. I
You
don't
know,
forget much. I've got a memory like an elephant.
this is complete socialism, is what I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, exactly. And people don't think that we're under socialism law right now, but we are. I mean, look around you. Look at everything around you. Hey, Thunder. Good morning, honey. Hey, Nomadic Weather Bear. Boy, Lisa, you missed it. She said she missed my stream yesterday. Hey, we went over to Tracy's though later on that afternoon, and man, we had them trolls a jumping. Lisa, you would have loved it. Tally got so triggered he went and started his own live stream. He was so triggered. We laughed. Lisa loves this shit. Hog Ann was over there trying to start shit with me. Old draggy titties, old hog titties, and tits on the floor, and
Oh, tits on the floor. That's
It
funny.
was. That's what. Hey, throw your titties on the floor. Throw your titties on the floor. All she gotta do is just sit down, lean over. Them babies are blomp.
Oh man, that'd be a good title for a live
And
stream.
then Yukon Ann wants to get up there and talk about my looks. I said, well, I'll tell you what, there, sexy old woman, since you look so good, why don't you get up here and get up on this thing and we'll just turn our cams on. We'll show all our worldly beauty to everybody. See, she don't want to have to put her face out there, but she wants to see everybody else's. That's why she snoops these live streams, see
Yeah,
what everybody looks like so she can go talk about their looks, you
yeah,
know.
of
I
course.
told her, I said, I got news for you, bitch. My titties don't hang on the floor, and I look pretty damn good for an old ass woman.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna try to put that. If I can get time today, I'm gonna try to take me a little bath, and I gotta find my. I got some blue hair dye here somewhere. I'm gonna try to color it dark blue. No, I put that cherry red on it, and I hate it.
hmm,
I look like Callie's sister with that fucking cherry red hair.
I don't know. Go with the
Oh,
what's
it's no, and it wouldn't. I tried covering it with a dark brown, and the dark brown wouldn't even cover it. It's still cherry red. I don't know. She said she was going to take it down because everybody was on there. We was all on there showing our BB guns. Not BB, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, hey Hogger. Yeah, did you see all them people yesterday, Hogger, saying that they had God in their heart? I want to see how many of them heathens gets up and goes to church today. I bet not a damn one of them do.
I don't know. What is the percentage of Christians listen to? Quite.
I don't know, but I don't see any in this community. Hell,
Yeah.
we all going straight to hell just for being on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I think like YouTube is a devil in
It
disguise.
is. It is. I tell them all the time, man, I'm going straight to hell just for being in here with y'all, you know,
Mm,
and being one of the, and see, Hogan, she's jealous because she wants to be YouTube famous, okay? Well,
yeah,
I didn't ask to be YouTube famous. I'm just one of those people that no matter what web stream, your website, whatever you're on, I automatically become famous at one point or another, just like I did back in Poco days, okay? I got famous real quick back then. And,
well,
well,
I got one of my friends. She does Instagram. I forget how many friggin' subscribers she gets. She gets like free hotels and all this shit.
huh?
I
From Instagram? Well, I get them from the casino here. They send me a email at least 3 or 4 a month, offer me a comped room in that big fancy hotel in Grant.
yeah. I just don't like. I don't even. I've never even been on Instagram or any of those
I
things.
had an Instagram account and I used it because I like their messenger. If you don't want to give people your phone number, you can give
Yeah.
them your Instagram name, and you can even call each other on there. You can text, you
Okay.
know, with that. It's a private, just like a regular text message deal.
Yeah. But it's
Dang, hurry back,
crazy.
Lisa. Lisa's got to go smoke and get her coffee. I know what she's doing.
I remember that HB. Like, hurry back.
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
man, do you not remember all the initials that
Uh,
uh we had to learn back then? Remember ASL was my favorite, right?
yeah.
It was
Sex.
age, sex, location.
Yeah.
But I always told them, no, that means after sex, leave. And they didn't like the way I changed it up, but I turned it into what I wanted it to say,
Yeah.
you know. And
Yeah.
that, it's true though. Man, when I'm done with you, I done got what I want to get the fuck out. I don't want to have to fix your breakfast and, you know, wash your back in the shower. Go home, take a shower.
I created my own, and then people started copying me. I used to put L8R, I mean late,
Hmm.
and then everybody else started doing it.
And then
So,
remember when 4chan came out, remember the LOL turned into LULZ, or
mm,
turned into LOLs.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And people, I don't know, people are still, they think 4chan's still out there, but it ain't, man. 4chan shut down years ago. Now it's 8chan.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, 4chan's been gone for a while. They got shut down.
Wow.
I don't remember whatever happened, but they got, anyway, they got shut down.
I,
I can't keep up with everything, that's not
I
important to me. But
those names I haven't heard in decades. Wow.
yep,
Yeah.
I know you remember them because they came along. They came along right after Pogo days. Okay, somewhere between Pogo and YouTube.
Yeah, but I mean, I was on before Pogo and all that. I was on in the '80s, on Usenet,
Yep.
on like
And
I remember
I
I re-
didn't leave. I didn't leave. Freaking that game site thing until I think the last time I was ever there was 2013, and I tore it up in 2003. Okay, that was
yeah.
the year I destroyed it, and
Did I
I went back. I went back 10 years later just to see what it looked like, and it is deader than a fucking doornail. It still is to this day. Nobody
Stella,
goes there.
Stella, you love this story. Remember how we used to do the Coke points through the recycle bank? And you would get like Coke points watching the stupid like recycle thing.
Right? Yeah, yeah. See what I did.
So so
I
so
could.
li no, listen to
Okay.
this, right? And
Okay.
I'll be quick.
No, go
So
ahead.
anyways, I got a year's worth of Coke points, so meaning like I would get a year free subscription to Pogo. But when I clicked it, I only got 6 months, so you know what I did? I called Recycle Bank in New York City and started screaming at them. I'm like, like, "I've been doing your fucking, Recycle Bank, points for a year and, blah, blah, blah," and you know what they fucking did? They only gave me another month or 2, free, so I didn't get the full year
Well, I'll tell
because
you what I had
be
to do. I
those
got
were a
the
pain in the
code.
ass. They were a pain in the ass because as soon as the year thing came up,
Yeah, but I couldn't
everybody
get them
else
to
went
work at all because all the security I had on my network, and I
yeah,
couldn't get them to work. So I got the codes and I sent them to Yankee My Cranky, who is Burns over here now, and
yeah,
I sent them to him. He would cash them in, and then he would gift me. He used a bunch of them. I told him use all you want because I had plenty, and
yeah.
he would use what he needed, and then
Mhm.
he would gift me back because you could gift those. See,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he would gift me back what I needed. Like
Yeah,
I
I
said,
know.
so we kept
Yeah,
but
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, as soon as the month went up, you had another one in the back,
right.
yeah.
No, but they were the codes. Oh, but I had a crack. No, I had a crack. I got all the codes I fucking wanted. I could get
Yeah,
them all. I overflowed myself with. I mean, I had hundreds of names with fucking Club Pogo on them, right?
yeah, yeah,
But they permabanned over 100 names all at the same time one time.
I know.
Bam! They were all gone.
It was crazy, like, you could go on websites and get the Coke points rather than getting the caps, and you're, like, trying to read the cap name, like, fill in
Oh,
that
I
sh
never got the caps. Like I said, I had a crack, and like you said, it go from the
yeah,
websites where
yeah,
I could get all I wanted and more. I kept all my friends in free club pogo, you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
and but I couldn't cash them in. That was a thing. I could gift them over to them or just give them the code and let them cash it in. My security, evidently, I must have had that blocked in it, and I
yeah,
didn't want to take the time to go through there and find it and all the shit I had
oh,
secured
god.
up. And so like I said, I just let my friend do it, and then he gifted it back to me.
Well,
In other words, he go in there and pay for my club pogo with those codes.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
Eh,
always ways around stuff.
it's funny, like, all those games now are probably, like, on cell phones and shit, and they're old as hell, you know what I mean? And they're still making the money on the
Well,
advertising.
the thing of it is freaking Android. We can't if we could get those same games on our phone that we played a long time ago, but we can't because Android don't have they put JavaScript on Android many years ago for just a little while, and then they were forced to take it off because I guess Sun Java, the one who owns that particular program,
No,
did,
you know what it is? No, it's Flash Player.
it's
It's a
who?
it's Flash Player, it's Adobe.
No, no, no. I'm talking about the JavaScript. You had to have that. You had to have the
Yeah,
Flash player, but I can put Flash player on my phone. There's way there you can put that on your Android. You
Yeah,
can
but
get it.
I
I've got
mean,
it on
like,
mine. But
but
you
Flash.
can't get the JavaScript. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah,
The JavaScript was what it was missing. And it ran on the JavaScript, those games did, the games themselves.
yeah.
Uh,
True. The old ones, but they could reprogram them without any of that crap.
but well, the fight got up between Google and Microsoft. They wanted to take control of that Sun Java's JavaScript, and
Yeah.
Sun Java says no way. And to this day, they haven't released it to them. So unless you've got a laptop, and you have to actually download the Sun Java and that Flash player on your
Yeah.
laptop or whatever in order for you to play them on there. And
Mhm. Yeah.
but that's why that's otherwise we could be over here. We could take our YouTube people if we had that damn JavaScript because I could show them how to put Flash Player on their Androids, but not the JavaScript. And
Yeah.
I listen. I even tried to reprogram it so I could run it on Android. The thing of it is, I could actually edit the script, but it wouldn't let me save it. That was the ticket. And that's where I ran into the problems at. It would not let me save it. Therefore, I could not reuse it. You see what I'm saying? After I altered it.
Yeah, because Google originally was open source. Yeah, all those programs were bad. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, you could probably,
Yeah,
you
see, Tom, look at what Tom said. Google did not want to pay Sun. No, and probably Sun wanted too much. And, and Microsoft, they wanted it too, Tom. Believe it or not, a lot of people have no idea what we're even talking about because they probably wasn't gamers back in those days, right? These are
know,
like we got a lot of younger folks in here that ain't even familiar what we talking about. Tom knows. Tom's
yeah.
pretty. Tom's pretty
No,
pretty smart.
well,
Yeah.
the young kids know what we're talking about. But now it's like they got them in the Linux form
Well,
where
it
they're
well
what is
Pogo started out on AOL owned it. And I think Pogo took it over from AOL, and now EA Game I think still has it if I remember correctly. They're
that?
still owned and ran by EA Game.
Yeah. Well, EA games used to make the best games, like the real games, like Call of Duty, like
But
the
I had ever cheat for every game there was. That's why Yank used to get mad. He didn't want to play with people because most of them was running cheats. So you couldn't play an out and out square game with nobody because if you didn't run a cheat, you didn't have a chance because everybody else was running a cheat.
well, the weird thing when they first started the cheats, it was funny as hell. When they first started the multiplayer, and what it did is it overclocked your computer so that your clock, like mine says 8:30 right now. So I'd be at 9 o'clock within a minute, and what it would do is make people go like,
Huh.
and they
I
were just
never had any problem with that. But like I said, I didn't because I guess because I built I don't know, I built all my computers myself.
yeah,
I didn't have a store bought computer for I don't know many years, and then when I did go buy one, I paid about $1,200 for it, and then I stripped that bitch clean up out of that box, that old factory ugly ass box, and I
yeah,
put it in a cool box with multicolored fans and big fancy uh the uh the player, the video players, and
oh yeah,
whatever. Anyway, I upgraded half the shit in it. Only thing I used basically was the board and the hard drive.
yeah, yeah.
But, but they would let you do that back then.
Oh,
Nowadays, you can't pull a hard drive out of an old computer and put it into another one and get it to work. You have
I
to actually go and buy a whole new hard drive to get it to run any of them operating systems. You couldn't just take one had an operating system on it. You can't do that now. Just stick it in a box and it fire up. It won't work.
yeah,
They
because
Microsoft stopped us from doing a lot of shit.
well, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's the bootloader
And
and
yeah, and it's not that I was trying to cheat. I paid for that son bitch. I paid $1,200. I know at least a couple hundred or two of it was to pay for that operating system. But if I moved it to another box, I couldn't use it.
yeah. Well, then
One
you
of
can.
my favorite things though was when I could tweak out a registry, buddy. I could make your registry sing. I could take out all that crap and spam, especially those antiviral programs, especially like Norton. If Norton, most of them computers come with Norton on it, and
Yeah.
you played hell of getting it off of there so you could run another one of different one, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
I actually had a program that went in there and removed it for me.
Oh,
Otherwise, I had to go to the registry and remove it all from the registry. But
oh,
if you ain't careful messing with that registry, you'll mess up your bootloader and then you'll be fucked.
yeah, exactly.
But I was real good at all that shit. I could do it all. And I don't think I've forgotten any of it. I just have to, if I build a computer again, I'm sure it'll all come right back to me.
yeah.
I'm thinking doing that this winter. You know that? Because
I gotta,
I've got room in here to build me a computer.
let's see if I can find this. It's funny as hell.
Well, all my others are in storage. I got five and a server in my
If
storage.
if I
But
send you a link in the side check, can you play it on StreamYard?
no,
Why not?
I can't click it.
Uh,
You can't click on links in the private chat. You can copy. I think I don't know. You might be able to copy paste it, but
no,
I don't know if you can click it.
no.
What is it? What's it for?
This is hilarious. This is John McAfee.
Oh
Is
yeah, I don't want to do that because I'll get struck,
no, he doesn't do. He doesn't work for McAfee anymore. Let's see if it.
and I can't screen share. I'm on my phone, so I can't screen share anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what you're asking, but
Yeah,
I can't because I'm on my phone. You have to
yeah,
be on a laptop or a tablet,
yeah.
and I haven't brought my tablet in out of the van. I found my bag, my tablet and stuff
Well,
was in
I'll,
yesterday, but
I'll leave it in side chat if you look at it sometime. It is funny as hell. I mean, you would get a
oh,
laugh.
okay. Yeah, because I can get it from there if I have to type it in manually,
Yeah,
to search for it. But yeah, I don't know why they don't, like if you type stuff into the YouTube side,
yeah,
it'll turn up blue so it's clickable link. But when you put it in the uh like the private chat, it's not a clickable link. It's not a clickable link on StreamYard either.
yeah. Right. Like right now,
Yeah,
like
I
you don't.
saw it, see, but it's not blue. But I can go over to my YouTube thing,
Yeah,
and yeah. But if I play it, you can't hear it here because what happens is no, it'll take over the sound
yeah.
from my StreamYard. It'll let me hear it, but it won't play it out for everybody else. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to say
Yeah.
about that part of it.
Yeah.
Because
Because like
these,
if you're on computer, like you got private chat and then you got public.
unless I do hey, Alley Cat said, hey, Seal Hater.
Yeah, I know Alley Cat. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
said
not.
that. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. If you get time, watch that one still. It is funny as
All right,
fuck.
I gave Alley Cat a wrench. That way nobody don't try to smack them out of here. Since you
Man,
know them, I wrenched them.
anybody fucks with Alley Cat, they're
They
go.
won't now. They got a wrench.
They go.
Happy wrenching, Alley Cat.
Alley,
Welcome to hell.
Alley Cat's good people.
Cool. I like cool people. I like meeting new people.
Yeah, I know a lot of people.
Well, a lot of these communities, and what I call them communities is, people that stream. That's their community, right? And but a lot of them, they don't want new people coming in. They want their same old haters in there, and anybody new that comes in, they automatically call them a fucking troll and say they're there to do whatever. And that ain't the way
Yeah,
it is because see, I'm a a YouTube street whore. Okay, I get out. No, I get out and I surf in the YouTube streets. I go to a lot of channels,
yeah.
and and I bring back new people constantly, and that's
Well,
why I got to wrench them up when they come in because if I don't, some people think, oh, well, that's a troll, and I don't care if they're a troll or not. In
yeah.
fact, I invite the trolls in here to troll me. You know,
Well, I mean that takes balls to like if you got a big channel and go into say a smaller channel, and say
right?
stuff. You know, a lot of people won't do
But
that.
I've had to quit sharing out other people's channels
Yeah.
because even though I'm over there having a good time and I want to promote them so if they
Mm,
could get more subscribers and more views and stuff, but
right.
no, but the trolls will come over there and tear their damn shit down. And I
Oh,
don't want to do that to these people, because they're a fun place to go. So now I'm going to have to keep all my little places I go private. I'm not going to be able to share them out anymore because of the trolls. But that's okay. I mean, sometimes they just don't get many people in there, and if I share them out, their viewers will double, right?
yeah. Right.
But, and that's what I try to help them do, you know.
Always asking you a question, so I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
I got folks down in Bama. Okay, honey, come right back though.
yeah, I
I,
will.
I ain't I ain't done talking to you yet.
I'm gonna HB. Okay.
Okay, HB, HB. Hey, Alley Cat. I'm right now. I'm in the state of Oklahoma. I've got some home places around the United States. I got three of them, but and I go back and forth usually between Arkansas. I got a place in Arkansas, and I travel back and forth. I got a lot of places I go camp and stay in Arkansas, and I go from Arkansas and Oklahoma. Then I got some property out in Arizona that as soon as this weather cools down, I can get my vehicle running right. That I would need to get out there and go check on it. Hell, I'm about ready to when soon as this weather cools down, if I ain't got out of here by then, I'm gonna pack me one of my luggage on wheels and my duffel bags, and I'm gonna pack me some shit in there, and I'm gonna drag it down the highway and hitchhike. I'm gonna fly the sign for my money I need, on the road. I'm serious. I'm gonna go do some wild ass shit. That's why I changed the name from Stella's Van Travels to Stella's Van Life because people saying, "Oh, you don't never travel." I do. I've been everywhere. I mean, I've been everywhere. I don't even know of anywhere I haven't been. But I got folks down in Mobile and Bruton. A lot of family down there. In fact, we just had a family reunion in June. But most of my family getting old because I'm old. They dying off. But I didn't get to make the family reunion because my sister died. My daughter went in the hospital. I was deathly sick, you know. And then turned around 4th of July weekend. I tried to have a family get together. My son drowned in the lake, and so we had to have funeral. And then anyway, it's just one thing after another. It's always something, always. But y'all don't forget if you want to donate to my channel, I've got PayPal and Cash App. I've also got Super Chat, Super Stickers, uh, where I'm monetized. If you want to throw any money on Super Chats, is fine too.
and Stella also has coffee cups of like strange people too. Stella, show the coffee cup.
Uh, oh yeah, this one's. Oh yeah, this one's brother Tally, the water tower boy, and yeah, he's. Well, we had some T-shirts like it, Gay Pride. Yeah, 'cause he's look at him, watch him look at you with that big eyeball. Look at that eyeball. He's gonna give you look at that big mean look. Look at this other one. Wait, look. Oh, looky there. I make him make mean faces. Oh, look at his nose. Look like he'd been snorting some coke and he missed a little bit there on the end of his nose. You ever notice how they get them little white specks when they done snorting something?
Oh my god.
Look at them beady little eyes. You can tell he's a pervert of some sort. Got them little beady eyes. But I can bring him in and make them not look so beady. There we go. The monster from the water tower. Anyway, ain't that funny?
Oh boy, that's funny.
But they get mad over some of the stuff we do. But they're way worse than we are. It's just
No,
we put our shit out there. We don't hide what we do.
I don't
Yeah,
give a shit.
we'll put it on a coffee cup or a T-shirt.
Why not? Hell, in the old days they'd be on milk cartons or some shit, or water
Yep.
poster.
We had so much fun back then. Whatever happened to the good old days?
I
You
know.
know, modern technology just took us up and shot us up here in fucking YouTube, right?
Internet just kind of just throw us on here, and we're all the ones that are still alive. Man, the weirdest thing is I'd be on that damn thing every week. It would be like Candy died last week, and I was like, "What?" And it was like
Do
another
you? I still wish you could remember Annie Banani, because I
one.
swear to God, she's that fucking Lolly Cunningham. It's in YouTube.
I
Because
wouldn't. I would.
Lolly does the same shit Annie Banani did. Hell,
I
she had
would.
a website. No,
I
said
would.
she was some Russian model or something. And that girl, I got her real picture. That woman was older than me,
Yeah.
heavy set, wasn't no nothing looking near no model, believe me. And you know,
I remember the first woman I met. I think it was on Yahoo chats, and I said, "What do you look like?" And she sent me a picture. You know what it was?
picture somebody else, I'm sure.
It was a picture of Pamela Anderson.
Oh yeah, what was that one
You,
that?
you
What was
remember
that
that?
other one? What was that other one? I used to tell them I was her. That ugly ass bitch. Um,
Uh, oh, on
the one that
Pornhub.
was always taking pictures in the bathtub and shit.
Oh God. Oh,
I can't even remember now. But that
no.
bitch was. I used to tell everybody that was me. I just tell them I didn't send pictures out or nothing. I go, no, that's me, dude. Yeah,
Oh,
straight up, that ugly ass bitch.
oh
Because they
God.
want to know how, if you look good or not. I tell them, nah, dude, man, I'm tore up from the floor up. I'm beat up from the feet up. I'm hell, I'm so ugly. I gotta hang a pork chop around my neck just to get my dog to play with me. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would tell them all kind of shit because I didn't give a fuck.
yeah, and they get them all stirred up. That's
And
pretty.
they get to hopping. Lisa missed it, boy, yesterday. We was over in Tracy's, Lisa. I don't know if you came in there. I can't remember. But man, they were hopping. I swear to God, I think they all had fleas. They were jumping so hard.
Yeah, you got to be careful though, because I don't even know what the hell the terms of
Well,
service
they're
on
well, they're
YouTube is.
well, nothing. It's all a part of freedom of speech, and they think they're gonna sue me for loss of income or uh calling. Hey, wait a minute.
I'm
Thank you for
calling.
stepping up, calling CK out about how we had her back today. She can kiss my butt. I don't who's CK. I'm not sure. I know who that is.
I don't
But
know. Who's TK? Or okay? Do you mean okay or TK? Who's, I don't know who TK is. I had nothing to do with that.
refresh the memory, Allie. We old up in here. We forget things. Oh no, I know who's Cosmic Kitty. I knew who she's
Oh,
talking about.
oh, that one.
Cosmic Kitty sent me a message saying that that was not her, that she's the real Cosmic Kitty, and that wasn't her that came on my stream that day, that it was a troll, and the troll is at no, there's a dude that's cloned as Cosmic Kitty chick. Because she wrote me a big, I mean, like a book. She wrote me a book in a comment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Ellie. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, she's that heavy set girl. She's kind of something wrong with her. Anyway,
It's
but somebody that don't like her has cloned her, and it's a man, and it's a man, and they made the name Cosmic Kitty the real one. Okay, it says the real one, like in parentheses,
I
after the name Cosmic Kitty, and but Cosmic Kitty spoke to me, the real one did, and she said that that's not her, that she didn't do that, and no, because I told her, I said, bitch, I said, I'm filing fucking criminal charges on you for threatening me. Fuck you. And that's what I told them. Well, they stepped, they clickety clacked and they stepped that fuck back. Okay. Because I am not afraid to file charges if I know I've got a legitimate charge, right? But most of these people, all this shit falls under freedom of speech. Your First Amendment freaking, right. So,
yeah, but like Cosmic Kitty is from the UK, from England.
yeah. And I don't know where the one that's trolling her. He got they. I let him on my panel 2 times, and both times they played a video clip of Cosmic Kitty. They didn't even show her face in there, but I know what she looks like. I've seen her. I went and hunted her channel down. I do my homework,
Yeah.
and but she swears it wasn't her. And I mean, she typed me a fucking book. I mean, a book
Ugh.
in there in my comment section. I don't even remember what video she typed it on.
Yeah.
But, yeah, oh,
Uh,
it might have been on that thing I put up about Cosmic Kitty. I put something up about her, but anyway, because that's what I do. I call them out. I call them out. Hey, Crafty, here's Kitty Cat. Let's get her up here. Well, that Cosmic Kitty said that wasn't her. Said that was a man, and I told y'all it's probably a man because the way they were typing.
yeah. You can tell.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even try to verify her, Allie. I just let her up. I didn't care if it was the real one or the fake one. I wanted to see what the fuck she had to say. You know, accusing me of trolling her, and I don't even go on that bitch's channel. Never been there. Didn't even know who she was until the troll came in here. But then when I went and looked at that channel for the troll, there was every video in there was what they're doing. They're stealing people's content, and that's what they're doing is the troll. They're going around clipping everybody's content, putting it up on their channel.
Yeah, but I mean, like, like if you're in the Boyd or something, that just like makes your channel bigger because they
Oh
feed
well,
on.
we're all the boy. Hell,
Well, I
that's
mean,
why they
like for
call us.
example,
Listen,
like you're dealing with like Noodles 1980 or something.
right.
Uh, like that just feeds like they feed on negativity.
Yeah, oh yeah, they've been going around a bunch of channels, bigger channels, monetized channels, stealing their content because
And
they know they can. But
and
they're
then
not making nothing on it because they're not monetized.
I mean,
So
because
they're wasting their time.
but I mean, like what Allie probably doesn't understand is like the boy like is it's almost solid trolls.
Well, that's us. That's us over here, okay? And we're in a they call us a drama community, but they refer to us as the 33rd, okay? This my the where I'm at right now. We're the
Yeah.
33rd. Now we're the bottom 33rd percent of the Boit, okay? We're the lowest part of the Boit you can get.
Yeah.
We're down in the gutter. We're down in the I mean, we're below the basement, okay? We're
It doesn't
down in the
it
well,
doesn't
you
go
know,
it doesn't go any lower than this.
no, you can't get no lower than that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So we've got the worst trolls. We got the most hardcore trolls. We've got the most badass fucking channels. Uh, and I'm in our area. I'm one of the like top four. Okay, in this community here,
Yes. And we
and
do
everybody
like
hates me. Everybody hates me and Nikki and Evan and Digger. Let me think of who else. I don't know. There's a few of us, but mostly me and Nikki. Everything that happens gets blamed on me and Nikki when and they mix us up too. They'll say I did shit that Nikki did, and then they'll say Nikki did shit that I did, and we're in there telling them, "No, man, I did that shit. I want my fucking credit," you know. And Nikki's the same way. She wants credit for what she does, but they'll confuse us up because they don't know what the hell's going on.
it's a
Yep.
fun day. It's a fun
There's Tracy.
Hey Tracy, how you doing? I hope it's not hot as fuck out there.
It's cool here this morning. I had to actually put my blanket over me last night. It got a
Tracy
little cool.
Tracy Moore will like put anybody down.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's been going around, and all she's doing, Allie, is stealing people's content. Go look at the fucking and I honestly don't think anybody's trolling her. I think it's her doing it, telling people she's being trolled because that girl ain't right in the head if you ever listen to her talk. You know,
Right.
she ain't right in the head at all. And I just ignore her. I told her, best thing for you to do, get the fuck up out of here. Leave my channel alone. Because if you don't, I'll have your ass in court. I don't give two fucks if you live in the UK. Hell, you could live on the fucking moon, bitch, and I'll have your ass in court. And believe me, I can tell by that little rinky dink apartment you live in, you ain't got the money hiring a lawyer. So you best just back the fuck off.
I don't know. I just stay out of it. I think like you know, whatever. It's I think what
Yeah, yeah, you're
what
too you're laid back as a mofo, but see, I dig on this shit, you know? This makes my day. When
what
trolls get in here and get to hopping, you know.
man, if friggin' Tracy went against Cat though, that'd be over in 2 seconds.
Yeah, Tracy's another badass. Tracy, they're gonna have Tracy up there with me and Nikki for long. Tracy gonna be sitting up on the throne with me and Nikki. And Nikki, I'm the queen. Nikki's my princess. Evan's the king. He's my husband. And then we got the Duke and Duchess. That's the Boyds, Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. And nobody block. If you block the Boyds, man, you're on a deep shit list. I don't care if they block me, but it's not allowed. There ain't no blocking allowed to be done to the Boyds. Period. You block me all you want, but you don't block them.
No.
There's my Kit Kat.
Hi.
Oh man, cat man, did you see them puppets jumping yesterday? Hell, I was elbow deep. My arm was elbow deep up in them puppets' ass. I could smell. I had puppet shit all over my arm all night. Never got that smell off of it.
Oh dear.
How you doing, Cat? Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, but
Holy
look at
shit.
it this way, Allie. It counts for views, okay? It counts for views. The only thing I don't like is when they sub me and then they go
Uh,
leave their account. Then YouTube takes away them subs, you know. Then it knocks your
ooh,
subs down again.
how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm
I'm not
doing
kidding.
I'm doing
Elbow deep, girl. Hey, hey, they call me Sister Fista, okay? Because I fist them bitches. I ran that
Oh
arm
my
deep up in that
goodness.
ass.
I use that name Elbow very lightly. Like I don't like that name. That kind of sounds like some guy that lives in a Gracie van.
Well, there was a guy named Elbow or something that's got a channel. His name was, I don't remember what it was. His Elbow something or other. Cat
No,
might remember who I'm talking about.
it was
I have
Elvis
no idea.
Travels. Elvis Travels.
Yeah, Elvis Travels and
The ma-
Elbow.
the
Yeah,
man
that one. Yeah,
he
but
would he was a man that shit in Walmart bags and lived in
Oh
Walmart
God.
parking lots. Yeah.
Sam just poops in a bucket and just dumps it under his
Oh
vehicle.
yeah.
Then his dogs gets out and rolls in it. Then they
Uh,
jump in his lap and jump all over in his van. That's why we call that the stink mobile. Cause
He, he, he was a very interesting e-beggar of YouTube, and
well,
when
I know
pe- when when people,
they kept after him till they struck his channel. I remember that, and I
I
never even hung out at his place.
I did. It was funny as hell.
I did. He
Well,
says
y'all sub up
I
to
did.
Allie. Y'all
I
sub
did.
up
Oh,
to Allie in
he
here.
he was the most trolled motherfucker on YouTube, man.
Shockwave, hey baby.
Hi,
Oh,
Broccoli.
he's miserable. Poor about you.
Of
He's still in the
course.
hospital here. Let's let him up here and give him some hugs. I bet he's still in it.
Mm,
I told you we're about to break you out. We're gonna have to break him out of the
miserable.
hospital. Let's go break him out, Cat.
I wish
I'll
I
go in there.
could.
No, I'll go in there and grab me one of them. I'll put on me some of them scrubs, and I'll go in there in a coat. I'll put one of them white coats on. I'll go in there and pretend to be a doctor. And oh, okay, honey. But hell, we
They're
could get
gonna
you out of there.
fire.
I'll wheel him right on out of there. Oh, you're home! Yay! He's home.
Yay!
Good deal, Shockwave. Oh, honey, don't be miserable. You sitting here and laugh at my bullshit this morning. Oh, my pleasure, Alley Cat. Yeah, y'all sub Alley up, please.
Yeah, sub Alley up. She only needs like what is it?
Yeah,
388 subs. We can do that today, right?
she says she has 388, but
Oh,
if she can get the 500, she can stream on YouTube and she'll get a community page too. I think.
She
oh,
can already stream. She just needs to get her community page at
Yeah, you
500.
need your community page. That way you can go in there. That's where I put all my shit stuff at. I put that
I
on
did
my
it.
community page. I use that for my dirty newspapers, what I call it.
The
I got my community
the
page.
the the Sunday newspaper after church, Stella.
Yes, after
What?
church. After church, just go read my fucking community page. They're not going to
Oh
go to
my
what.
God.
Well, what got me was they were all saying they had God in their heart, while they're in there trash talking people, talking about their
Oh,
dead relatives and all that shit. And people ain't got nothing in their heart but fucking. I bet their heart pumps fucking dirt
dirt.
instead of blood.
Dirt
Yeah,
heart.
dirt, sand,
Dirt heart.
whatever,
You're
whatever.
a dirt
Something,
heart.
something.
You're a no heart.
But I saw you laughing yesterday, Cat. You was cracking the fuck up.
What else am I supposed to do? You're going.
But I
You're
slept
funny.
good. I slept good last night after that. After that, yeah, after that troll smack. I did. I can't sleep if the trolls won't come in and give me some activity before I go to bed. Get my adrenaline work. Bam.
Well, not only that, you were with Tracy too, and I was like, "Oh shit, she's over here."
Oh yeah. Now Tracy
Oh
had
shit,
some other regular
chocolate.
people up, so I needed a break. I jumped off and let her talk to her regular people. Joseph was up there. He's funny. And I don't remember the other Dan and somebody else was up there, two of her regular friends. So I just let them have some normal conversation, and we'd had enough trolling for the day anyway. We've been trolling get the trolls all day. So I hopped down, let them just conversate.
Cool.
I got my air conditioner working in my van yesterday,
Hey,
though. I did get
Um,
no. I had to. It's got a reset button on that plug-in piece, and that
Mm.
reset button had tripped. And that's what it was. It wasn't unplugged at all. The reset button just tripped. I had to I hate those cords with reset buttons. I swear to God.
What size AC do you have there still in that thing?
In my van, a
Yeah.
5,000 BTU window air conditioner.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that sucker blows ice cold too.
Nice.
Shockley. Shockley wants us to
Where,
kidnap
where
somebody.
where do you have it hooked up to the back of the van?
I'll take you out and show you.
Oh, you don't have to.
No,
No.
it's okay. It's right here.
Oh,
I'll show
right.
you. No, I don't mind. I haven't been out and did any walk around this morning anyway. I got to get up and stretch my legs every once in a while. I just can't sit all the time. I understand.
How's the pod plants doing? Growing
I'll,
pretty
I'll
good.
show you in a minute.
Growing great.
Yeah, they're doing better. I let them get rain yesterday. I didn't water them so I could get that rain on them. And hang on, where am I at here? Here we go. Yep. Okay, here and see it don't stick out very far at all. It
Hmm.
sticks out about maybe 4 or 5 inches at the top and maybe 3 at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it don't stick out very far on the inside either. And my inside vents it blows straight up. This is an LG. See, it's
Yeah.
brand new. And
Nice.
then I got it framed in with wood. It's solid as a motherfucking rock. It ain't coming out of there.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama. It's okay. Mama loves me. Watch out, baby. I can't breathe this morning.
It's hot as hell there or what?
Well, no, it's cool now.
Nah, that's
But
good.
look, hang on, I'll show you. I got to get up here where I can lean them over. But
Mm.
no, see, they're starting
Nice.
to get the little buds in there. Hang on, I can do the shorter one. This one, some of them are shorter and some of them are taller because they're different types and different kinds. Well, where's it at? There it is.
Yeah. Nice.
But it's starting to get them all over. But they're plenty wet. I'm not going to have to water today at all. But this one, oh my God, and they smell so good. And I got 3 different kinds, and they smell different. Hey,
Yeah.
look at this one.
You
Look at
should.
this one.
You can go to like Home Depot and get those big, huge black things to put them in
No,
as they get bigger.
I'm growing in these felt pots. The roots are already grown through them into the ground. I can't move them now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm growing in these felt grow pots.
Oh,
But
nice.
look at that
Nice.
sucker.
Sick.
Look at that pretty one.
That's
These are
gonna be. Those things are gonna grow like a son of a bitch in the next like week or two, I
Oh,
think.
I know. Yeah, I know. I've been giving them, watering them with that tea, and look at that all down in there. Yeah, they're just now they're coming out. The little dillies are popping out on them. Here, look at this one. This is another one. It smells. Some of these smell skunky, and some of them got a different kind of smell, but they're fucking kick ass. See, look at that.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah.
I'm getting good to them now.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah. Well,
how's
I gotta
the
get. Look at this grass. I gotta get my weed eater running. I can't get the spark plug out still. I'm gonna try
why?
to catch my. It's frozen in there. Don't ask me.
What kind of weed eater? Where is it?
The hyper tough. It's
Dude,
up here. I'll show you. I finally found my wrench. I went and bought every kind of spark plug removal tool in the world, right? Oh, and I got to go. I took my. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go show Cat my sunflower due to the fact that
Okay.
see, I've got tea. See these jugs?
yeah.
That dark one's got tea mixed in it already, and I'll mix a little more. I mix my tea in those. But look, I turned it around because it was leaning. I turned it around so it would grow toward the sun and come back out. But
Wow, that's pretty.
look,
Pretty.
Cat.
It's so pretty.
I
It's
know my
cute.
own. It's called a giant, and it's the
No,
only.
yesterday was the giant ones that I saw at the res.
This
They
is called a
are,
giant though. The seeds I bought was giant, and
well,
it's
I
got a
asked
pretty good
her,
stalk on it. But and look, and
puppy.
here's my post. My problem is this ground out here is like cement. I got to buy an impact gun and an auger that I can dig down and get a foot get this first bit started down in there. I can't even reach the top of these to hit it with a sledgehammer.
Do
But
you,
I'm building. This is for my dog kennel. I got a roll of wire already,
yeah.
and here's these grow pots. Cat, look, here's one right here. But it's what I grow in. They're made of some kind of felt.
You know that you can do that today, honestly, because of the felt that it is. You could do that today with the shopping bags.
Oh yeah, those dollar ones you buy at Walmart. But
From, yeah, the ones that
these
you,
are I think these are 7 gallon pots. But this is my gate I brought back with me. It's going to go on my dog kennel. I brought that back from Arkansas. I had an extra gate there, and so it saved me $100 and something with that. I
Yeah.
brought that back. But
Nice.
but I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it. I want to put the dog. I don't want to put the kennel in front of the camper right here. Okay, due to the fact that if I need to pull it out, I want to be able to circle around the kennel and pull up in here and back up in case I want to take it out and take it with me, right? Or go somewhere with it. So I want to leave that open so I can get it out of there. I got stuff piled in front of it so somebody just can't pull up here and steal it when I'm gone, when
Yeah.
I'm out of town.
Right.
And but anyway, so I'm thinking I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is come over here to the side about oops, let me step over all these dogs out here. Them ain't even my dog. Get away! You better get away from my sunflower, mama. No, leave my sunflower alone. But I'm gonna do it like over in this area here
Yeah.
yeah,
and put it and do my 12 feet from like where that first plant started back
Mm.
just away and do it over here.
Do
And then
you
that way,
do you have like a spaded shovel where you can jump on it to get into the ground?
honey, you have not seen this ground is solid fucking concrete. You cannot do that. Yeah, I got tools. Believe me, I do. You can't dig it, you can't hoe it, you can't stick a shovel in it. Look, I
Do,
show you.
have you tried like
I gotta get an auger.
okay,
I mean, look at
Shockwave.
this. Look, and this is just barely wet.
I'm
Uh,
talking to Shockwave.
look, and that's all you're gonna get. It's red clay, and it's when it's wet after it dries, it's like cement.
you're right?
I got to get an auger and use an impact gun where I can drill that hole and it'll pull that dirt up out of there.
Do you,
Loosen it up where I can pull it out, and then I can take and pound them posts in. But I
what
gotta,
what
I
I
gotta
would
get.
what I would do is water the shit out of it for a while to loosen it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's been raining,
me
but
too.
that's what I do. I water each hole, each freaking hole,
Yeah.
and that's what I call the boneyard back here. Um, my son-in-law's got a lot of stuff. Pangie had to move all this stuff back so I could get in here with the camper because it took all this space up here just to get my van in and turn it around. But
Right.
eventually, I'm going to keep moving this stuff back until I get it. My son-in-law needs to take his toolboxes and move them up there by his tools. They've got two big, gigantic, huge fucking, see them big, heavy duty toolboxes? He needs to get them and uh, hook them onto that four wheeler and pull them up there, pull them up to the front. Put them on a skid,
Yeah.
put them on a skid board, and pull them up there by his tool trailer. But I mean, there's everything in the world back here. Y'all see all this good junk? There's my outdoor shower thing that I put up, take my shower in outside. But I mean, there's everything in the world out here. All these gas cans, I think, were my stuff that I sent up here with them. And there's my daughter's swimming pool, all the poles and her pool and the pool pumps and all that crap there. And there's everything out here. There's freaking copper tubing. There's freaking shingles. There's concrete blocks. You can build a house. There's enough shit out here. There's a
Yeah.
big old ass log chain. And I don't know what the tools all in these ice chests. And then there's the sawhorses. I'm going to get a couple of them out because I'm going to need them. And then
Yeah.
there's a pole saw. You hook onto the chainsaw deal, or not the chainsaw, but the one in weed eater things and saw tree limbs and shit. But and those are, I don't know what they are, some kind of part of the scaffolding. There's scaffolding out here. There's old riding mowers. One of them mowers actually runs, but it needs a belt or something on it. I don't know. Needs something.
Where's the weed eater? What is going on? You can't get the
Okay.
spark plug up?
Yeah, hang on, and I'll take you back up there and show you that. But look, there's one of the little dirt bike for the kids. It's evidently don't run for whatever reason. There's my daughter's pool ladder. Then there's wheels off the Mustang, and this is my pressure washer right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it out of there because I get up there, but um, something I don't know. I probably got to clean the carburetor on it because and there's the. Hang on a minute. There's a handle to it or something. Oh, they broke it. Oh well. If I think that was.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that ain't part of mine. That's part of something else. Because mine's got the handle. And then she loaned hers. My daughter loaned hers to my granddaughter, and she broke it. They're hard on stuff.
but the only as long as like that was winterized with antifreeze, that'll run.
Oh no, I'm not sure yet. This is mine here, but
Because
I
it's
don't.
the damn pump if it gets frozen, it'll go, and that costs as much as a damn power washer.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I got that on a sale at a pawn shop one time for. I think I only paid like $150 for it, but I
Mm,
got to move. There's some more of these teepees. I got to get them took down there and get them. I got to weed. I'm gonna weed eat all this with the weed eater. But there's two of these Cub Cadets in here, and one of them runs. It needs a belt or something on it. I can't remember. But
Good morning, Nikki.
one of them's a parts mower, and one of them runs. But
But
she's got a zero turn. She don't use it anymore.
why not just take one of the batteries out and start that thing up and just mow the weeds down still?
Well, she can't. She's got a zero turn, and that zero turn won't even go through this shit anymore. What's growing out here is old stuff growing up from chicken feed, and it's
Yeah,
like taller than me. Look out there. See that? It's
yeah,
taller than me. It's
yeah.
7 foot tall weeds, and
Okay.
she's had a hard time getting that zero turn to go through it. It's got a 46-inch deck or something on it.
All right. I don't know.
Now I'm going to show you
Trying
the.
to, I'm
Now
just
I'm
trying
going to show
to
you.
help you out.
I had to put stuff up out of the rain yesterday. There's my bathtub.
Nice.
Got a bathtub and everything out here.
I like
I
that.
forgot to put I forgot to put the trash bag back in the can. I pulled my trash this morning. But
I like
anyway,
I like that blue chair. That's what you need to
oh
start.
yeah, yeah. The guys out the lake gave me that, or lady did. But see, I've got it off of here. But
Mm,
hang on, I'll grab that tool. I had to have a special tool. Regular socket don't work, so I dug out my special one that come with my generator, and
Yeah.
it fits it, but it's stuck, and I WD-40 the fuck out of it. I tried putting this on here and twisting it. I tried tapping it with a hammer. I mean, it is stuck. It
Hit
is
hit
stuck.
hit push it down and hit it with the hammer on the side. Do you have a hammer?
I've tried that. I did that yesterday,
That
but
doesn't work.
I don't know. I just can't get it out. It will not come out of there.
What brand is that? Holy
Hyper Tough from Walmart.
oh man. Yeah. Mm.
It's a good working weed eater, and it'll go through that big old thick shit. But
If you have some of that transmission like spray can shit, I'd spray that on and maybe that'll go better
well,
than that.
I got some brake cleaner. I've got WD-40. I've got everything.
Do you have
And all I want to do is put this new spark plug in there. That's all I
put,
want to
do you have
do.
like do you have transmission fluid?
Yeah, I got transmission fluid.
Put some transmission fluid on that, let it soak for like overnight. It might move tomorrow.
I WD'd the fuck out of it yesterday.
I'd use transmission fluid. WD-4's got too much water in it.
Okay, I'll try that because
And just
it can't go down in. I mean, it can go down below it. See, there's a plate. I don't know if
yeah,
you can see it. There's a plate right here. That's
yeah,
why. Okay, see, look, I had these. I had to go get. I went and bought this spark plug because the lady told me this one fitted, but the socket, but it don't fit it. And as you can see, it goes in here and it just turns. I
yeah.
have to use that one I got because it's special for it, fit down inside the little grooves. And it this one works good, but I can't get it to turn it.
I would just soak that with some transmission fluid. Not don't use uh power steering fluid. Use transmission.
Yeah, I've got every kind of fluid. Yeah, okay. Transmission. I'll try it.
Just let it soak overnight and then
And then I got to work on my van because I got water pouring out of somewhere. I think it's that line going over to the recovery bottle. I got to get out there and pop that because I've got to get my van going next. The weed eater's going to have to wait. Unless I can get my son-in-law down here later and get him. I'm putting it under there to keep it out of the rain. Uh, and look how it rained and splattered sand and shit up on my chairs. I got to wash everything off again. Rain makes a mess out of stuff.
yeah.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me how sand gets all the way up here off the ground, way down there, but it does. And my
Yeah,
dog pooped. Look, my dog pooped. I gotta go get my shovel and clean that little thing
yeah,
up.
but at least it cooled down out there still, though. That's a good
Yep.
thing. It's human nature, you know.
Yeah. And when I wanna, hang on.
Damn, I gotta get a cigarette. I'll
Well,
be right.
look, when I want to turn on my air conditioner, all I
Yeah.
gotta do is push this button right here.
Uh huh.
First off, the inverter will kick on. And see, it's done it again. I'm gonna have to go back there and push that what you call it. Because it's turned on.
Battery's going low.
Now, that's the inverter. Needs now my batteries are dead from yesterday when I ran it yesterday. I forgot left the fan. That fan right here turned on. I had it on for the dog, that box fan,
Yeah.
and I was running it, and I run it on high. I should have put it on low, but anyway, I got to go probably back there now. It's not kicking on. I'm going to have to kick that. It's got a stupid. I hate those cords that have that stupid reset button in that big block end of it.
Mhm.
So then there's my daughter's four wheeler. She brought me this tub up here, and I don't know. And the four-wheeler run out of gas, so it's still sitting here. They got to pick some gas up so they can get that started and take it back up to her place.
So you should put some gas and then go to Walmart in it.
No, no, I can't. Do you know how far? Do you know how far Walmart is? Hang on,
Uh,
I got you, honey.
I'm just joking.
Walmart. I
I'm
know,
just
but Walmart's a long way from here.
Stella, I
Mar-
was telling you in the chats, but you're not reading.
I couldn't see
Rather
it.
than
I
tranny
was out
fluid,
here for plants, honey.
honey, rather than tranny fluid, get a can of brake fluid and spray it on there.
I
It
told you
breaks
I've got
because
brake fluid. I got brake cleaning fluid.
People will put Loctite on that on those spark plugs so they don't come out, and brake fluid breaks it down. It's
oh,
Huh.
one of the
does
best parts cleaners
it?
there is.
Do you think it's Loctite though that's on that?
Quite often with those things, if you
It was
got it from
already
the
put.
factory, it won't
No,
have Loctite. But
well,
individuals will put
listen,
Loctite on those spark plugs for some
Walmart
stupid
workers
reason.
put a bunch of these together, had them hanging on a rack, okay? And I just bought one off the rack. And so when they put it together, I guess they put it in there, whatever they did to it, I don't know. But it was already put together when I bought it. You
I
know what
just
I'm saying?
remember when we got our we had a uh tiller that had a spark plug, and we bought it, and when we tried to take it off, it wouldn't come. My old man, my late husband, rest his soul, was an automotive technician. He pulled out a can of uh, brake fluid. He sprayed it on there. 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes later, it twisted right off.
Was it brake fluid or brake clean? Because I've got both.
Or brake cleaner. It's the spray one. It's the one that's
Oh, I've got some in the bottle. I
in
can just pour.
aerosol can. It's like
Yeah,
a spray. It's
I've
not
got
a.
that. I've got
That's
that.
the one. That's the
Okay,
one
that's
he
what I was
used, and
asking. If
it
it was the fluid, did you put in the brake reservoir, or is it the cleaner? Because I've got
the
both.
cleaner, the spray
Okay,
cleaner.
I've got a brand new
That's the
can of it.
that's the best parts cleaner there is. You spray it on, and generally it'll eat through the Loctite.
I was thinking transmission fluid because like if she doesn't have marble mystery fluid and soak that it'll
Oh
might
man, I love
Yeah, the
marble
lubrication
mystery
might do
oil's
it
a
too,
bomb.
but I know that the brake cleaner actually eats out the Loctite, and I know that idiots put it on spark plugs, and I don't know why.
I
Well,
don't
I was gonna
that
say normally I've never bought a lawnmower, a weed eater, or nothing until this one that was in there that fucking tight. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's in there so freaking tight.
maybe it is Loctite. I'll be right back.
I don't know. When
Yeah,
I go to buy spark plugs, they always try to sell me Loctite at the counter, and I'm like, you don't put that on spark plugs.
I know. Well, they're trained to sell you extra shit that you don't need. That's what they train you in sales.
Right, but they sell it to some idiot who then puts Loctite on his fucking spark plug.
Well, I know, yeah, and they'll do that shit. All I know is I don't know what they did because, like I said, this one was already put together when I bought it because they put them together and they were hanging on a rack. And I was bringing back another one that was bad that I'd bought, was trading it in for another one, and I had to. Oh, I bought one time over at Atwood's, and they wasn't going to take it back because I put gas in it. And I said, "Are you fucking nuts? How am I going to see if it works if I don't put fucking gas in it?" I threw a fit. Anyway, they finally exchanged it for me after I threw a fit long enough.
See, that's the thing is they come up with this new thing called Karens. But the thing is, it took us having a fit to get things done right half the time for so
Right.
long that it's not our fault that we bitch when things aren't right, because if we don't bitch, then nobody fixes
No,
it.
they try to treat women like they're stupid, especially when it comes to automotive or lawn equipment or any of that stuff.
Yeah, anything that's got an engine in it, and all of a
Right.
sudden we're supposed to not know anything.
Well, yeah, they ain't got no signs or nothing up. It says, you can't return it once you put gas in it. Well, how are you gonna know if the motherfucker's any good if you don't put fucking gas in it and start it up and run it? And I told
Oh,
them, I took it
I
down
bet you
there,
were from
and
you
I
were a
said,
man and you walked in there, they'd be offering to pay you back for your gas instead of bitching about it.
well, yeah, probably. I agree with that.
I would say anybody putting Loctite on a spark plug is like putting Loctite on friggin' like lug nuts on a tire on a car. It's like, why would
Oh, I
you
seen
do
that
that?
too.
I
I seen
know it's
that too, Seal.
retarded
I mean, why would you do that? It's like these things have to be removed again. Like, why would somebody do that?
because they want you to come back and buy a Loctite remover to
Mhm,
remove it because they make a
because
Loctite remover too.
that's how they were trained to do it, or
Yeah,
because
it's
they
like,
want you to
okay,
buy another
listen,
fucking lawnmower.
when I
I mean,
worked at
that's
AutoZone, listen, we were trained that when we sell you a water pump, we need to sell you radiator hoses, hose clamps,
Yeah,
fan belt. We need to sell you one of everything in the store to go with that goddamn water pump, okay?
yeah,
I mean, this is what they train you to do, which I don't do. I don't oversell. You know,
right.
yeah.
now if somebody
Upselling
really
is
needs it, if
everywhere,
I
isn't
go
it?
look at their engine and I really see they need these hoses, that there's look dry rotted or they're vapor locking or whatever, you
Yeah.
know, then I will tell them, look, you really do need this also. But if they don't need it, I don't push the shit they don't need on people.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Absolutely.
too that like a lot of people don't do their own repair and maintenance on anything, so they assume it's going to go to a shop or you're just going to buy a new one. Because like I
Yeah.
remember when most recently I had a mechanical product breakdown and I took it back to get it repaired, and they're like, oh, we don't even repair those anymore, you just got to buy a new one. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how wasteful is that?
Did you know that they don't at AutoZone you can't even buy gasket material anymore?
No, you got to buy the pre-made gaskets.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had a
I ended up using, I think it was a bicycle tire, making my own gasket. It was a pain in the ass.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we had a 70 something blaze, seventy
Hey,
eight, seventy
Maddie.
seven or 78 blazer, and they
Yeah.
didn't make the gaskets for it anymore, so he was trying to buy this was god 5 6 years ago, and he was trying to buy the gasket maker kit, and they don't sell it anymore. Even online they don't want to sell it to you. You got to come up with your own shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I make up water pump gaskets, thermostat gaskets. The best thing to make them with, honestly, is if you buy those kids' notebooks that's got that really thin cardboard. That makes the best gaskets. It really does.
Yeah, or if you got old hoses, hang on to them. You can do stuff with those
I
too.
kept my old radiator hoses because they weren't bad, just in
Uh-huh.
case something did happen to one of mine and the fan actually cut into it or something where I could not repair it. I could put the old one back on the road and at least use it for a time being till I can get another.
Exactly.
And I
Yeah.
kept
Mhm.
my old fan
Yep.
belt the same
I
way.
have
I
a
got
hard time throwing anything out because of that. Everything has some other use
Well,
later.
that stuff's so expensive. I kept a lot of my old parts just because they weren't totally gone yet, and I could always use it for a make do to get in off the road.
Yeah.
Well, and everything's so expensive and everything's on a waiting list nowadays. It's like if you don't have it in your shop, you're probably fucked without it.
It's like I even got a extra. I don't know if y'all ever seen this stuff here. I'll show you. Let me get it all out. This stuff right here is this is a carburetor for my generator. I got an extra carburetor, and there's
Yeah.
your valve to turn the gas off and on. And
Right.
this is the thing where you plug up. It's got an a low oil safety sensor thing on it. Well, that's
Yeah.
what this is. Because if it's not sitting level, it won't start. The oil has to be setting level for this right here to work on it. And this is the other part of that goes to that deal that plugs,
Yeah. The
whatever.
power pack or the coil. Yeah.
But there's your little carburetor.
Yeah.
And they sent that to me. They sent all this to me because I was having trouble out of it. It was this low oil sensor though that was it was not letting my generator start when I first got it. But
Hmm.
I fixed it.
Stella,
I got it running now. Mm,
Nice.
Yeah,
Stella, there's a question in the chat, and I don't know if you saw it.
hang
It
on a
says,
minute.
Della, is the reset on the cord of the air. I've got one.
Yes,
I don't care what you do, it's going to trip. You got to buy a new cord on Amazon or something to replace it. So when you were talking about your air conditioner
right.
tripping, he's
Oh, I
saying that
know.
that
Yeah,
if
it's
the
got
if
the stupid
the
button. It's got them stupid buttons on there, and I
yeah, he
hate
says
that
if it's on
shit.
the cord that you probably should replace the cord because it's going to constantly trip from his experience.
I'll just call LG, make them send me a cord that ain't got a goddamn trip switch on it. I'll hope it would send me one. I ain't buying one.
And
And
then
then I'll
Matey
change
was
it out.
agreeing with
And
me.
then I'll change it out myself, you know.
And the Matey was agreeing with me that parts are really hard to find right now. Like if you're not holding on to things, you're gonna do without
Hell,
pretty
I
soon
couldn't
because it's
even,
not gonna
back
get
when
better.
I was
It's gonna get
redoing these
worse.
cushions in this van, the ones I bought new, I threw the old cushions out because this was a vintage camper. I didn't know if it had bugs, fleas, head lice, what in it, right? And so I threw it out and I built new ones. I had to wait because the plant in Texas that was making those styrofoam pieces that you recover was I don't know, somehow or another it got was shutting down because of COVID and blah blah blah. And I had to wait weeks just to get pieces of styrofoam in to rebuild my cushions in here.
Well, yeah,
And
it's
it's gonna get.
the problem is like she's saying, like you gotta buy the whole part, like a whole carburetor or something. If you need like one little screw, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
Yeah, that's why I like extra parts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it's
I
a
got
pain.
it.
Yes, GCM.
Yeah, Maddie. Yep. Yeah, there. I don't know why a lot of stuff's on back order. Hell, you go in the grocery store anymore. Half the time I go to a shelf, there's no canned root beer. That generic root beer I buy, you
Yeah,
got because no, they want you to buy that $6 and something a 12 pack fucking Coca-Cola brand or whatever, instead of the generic. So Coca-Cola keeps them stocked up because they know they're going to buy that generic till it's gone. Every time I go to the store, half the time they ain't even got no dang root beer. Makes me
jeez.
so mad. And I need to go to the store. I need food, but now I can't go to the store till I fix that frickin' leaky thing on that van. I mean, it
I,
just,
I get I get frustrated because the produce is already starting to spoil on the shelves right now, and then they're watering it, and I'm like, you're watering rotten fruits and vegetables. Do you realize you're just making them rot more?
yep. Hey, good
Like it's
citizen. Yeah,
bad
we got
enough that you're
rain.
digging through and it's
We
literally
finally got
rotten
rain.
vegetables in
Oh,
the.
God. Here comes the piss ants in here.
Well, I've noticed that the shelf life is definitely not as good as it has been. It something's going on there. Yeah, I
Well, I mean,
didn't
they're
realize that.
they're already spoiled on the shelf. You don't even have to wait till you get it home.
Yeah, it's like it's been frozen forever, and it's like it doesn't have the flavor.
Here's Jose. Good morning, son. How
What
you doing?
what's
Pretty
going on,
good.
Jose? Hey, Jose, how you doing?
Pretty good.
That's good.
You having breakfast?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wish I
Yeah,
could. I guess I'm gonna have to make me some pancakes or something. No, I can't because I ain't got no eggs. That's what I need. Need to go store and get some eggs. I
yeah.
can't even make
GCM. I've been getting
pancakes
rain.
without eggs.
I've been getting rain every afternoon and even some hail. It's we've had flooding in the yard. We had to dig some trenches to direct the rain because it came down so hard it was flooding my front yard. And we had to dig we dug out the drainage ditch by the road before the monsoon started, and it's been about 3 weeks now,
Are
monsoon,
you in
and the whole ditch is
Kentucky?
full of sand again. What's that?
Are you in Kentucky?
Kentucky, Eastern
No, I'm in New
Kentucky's
Mexico,
flooding,
Jose.
Jose.
I'm in New Mexico, Jose, and we're having flash floods because of after the fires, the burn scars are getting hardcore rain, and when the burn scars get the rain, the topsoil just washes away with it up here on the mountains. So we've been getting flash floods and the burn scars really bad.
Half of Kentucky flooded.
Kentucky is flooding. They're having worse than us, but ours it wouldn't be a flood for us
There's
if we
people
didn't have the
missing,
burn scars
Jose.
for it to be washing away.
My daughter called me a few minutes ago, wanted to know if we had any family in Eastern Kentucky. She said because the flooding's so bad and there's people missing, and she wondered if we had any family. She was asking about family there. We got
We
family
had a car.
everywhere.
We had a car wash away last week in one of the flash floods, and they found all 3 bodies. And the name they listed, I need to double check, but I had, remember I told you I went to the fiestas and I ran into my old teacher with Alzheimer's, Stella?
Yeah.
I think it was her who got washed away in the flood.
See, that's bad, you know. That's the
Her
reason
and her
I
husband
tell
and her
everybody
son.
I keep a damn life jacket. I'm gonna take you out and show you. It fits right over my freaking seat. I'm gonna take you out and show you. But I keep it right there handy. So if I do get in a flash flood or I go off a bridge because somebody hits me and knocks me over a bridge, all I gotta do is grab my freaking thing, get my dog, and get the hell out of Dodge. Look, and it's right
I
here.
want to
If
make
you can
sure
get
your
out.
windows is
No,
halfway down so you can break it.
Jose,
Yeah,
I got hand
always leave
crank
your
windows.
window
I
down
don't
a
have
little
to.
bit.
Mine aren't power. That's if you got power windows. Look,
Oh, you got
stern.
crank windows. That's even
Yeah,
better.
I got crank windows. I can
Yeah,
get out.
they got
But
out of the
look, I
car.
keep
It
it.
took them a
I
little
keep
while
it
to
right
find the
here. All I
bodies.
gotta do is reach here and grab it, and go. Get my dog. Me
If
and my
they'd have
dog
had
get
that,
him out and go.
if they'd have had that, they might have made it because they
Here's
did get
my
out
other
of the
thing
car.
I
They found
keep:
the bodies floating.
my camo jacket. Always put your jacket and your vest right there over your seat. You can lean right back on it, and you never even notice it's there till you need it.
Amanda, I
So
read a
how do you
meme
think
the other
about that?
day. Amanda, I read a meme the other day that said that you, when you're a kid, you dread the rain because you can't go out and ride your bike and you bitch and moan about it. But then when you're an adult, you're like, oh, thank God we needed this.
Yep. Oh, I loved playing in the rain when I was a kid.
Me too, but a lot of my friends' parents would make them go in. Like my parents were hippies, so they were like, I don't care if it's raining, you could stay outside. You come in when it's time to eat, and that's it during the summer. And
There you
my
go.
my
There
friends'
you
parents would make them go in. They're like, oh, it's raining, you have to come in. You're gonna get sick.
Yeah, right. It's like that nowadays. People don't even go outside anymore. It's strange.
Well,
Oh,
I was
shoot, I'm
also another
always
meme I saw.
outside.
You tell kids you don't go outside anymore, and then it showed a picture of the city and like, but this is the outside that you built.
Yeah, yeah.
And if they go outside in the city, they get charged with loitering. Like if you're hanging out in a park for too long and somebody complains, next thing you know, you're charged with loitering and they take
Yep.
you
Yeah,
in.
exactly. They win. You
And
can't
that's
let
at a
that
kid's
happen.
park.
Yeah.
Eat before the other dogs come take your food again. Eat it. Eat.
Eat and run. Eat and screw, we used to
No, I'm
call
telling my dog to eat his food. I
it.
tried to feed him this morning. I had 500 dogs out here eating his food. Look here, get. No, get. Y'all done ate. Y'all done ate. You get. I done
That's
fed your
funny, Seal
asses. Get
Hater.
out of here. These ain't even my dogs. Get. My dog is
That's
going to
funny
eat.
that you said that, Seal Hater. My mom always told me keep his belly full and his nutsack empty, and you'll never have a cheating man.
Yep.
Yeah, there
Not
you go.
bringing it inside. Here they come. Soon as I put the food down for my dog, here they come. I'm bringing it back inside. He ain't hungry anyway. Y'all already ate. Get your ass out of here. They done ate a big bowl of food.
So Amanda's come
They,
in, Stella,
they
and
slow.
Silver's come in.
Yeah, I see
Alley
them.
Cat's
Hey,
come in.
yeah, yeah. Alley Cat's been here, but hey, man, how y'all doing? Um, I'm trying to get rid of these trolls,
Hey,
and you know
hey,
that it's not a bot. They've got a channel. Click on them and go to channel. You'll see what I mean. It's not a bot. That's somebody in here trolling people's channels with that spam link to get their channel struck. Ain't gonna work.
um,
I take them out.
I'm gonna get off in a sec, but Alley Cat does like live streams and stuff. You would enjoy that, Stella. Like, go
Uh,
over to
uh,
her channel and stuff.
oh, I will. Hang on. I gotta go sub her up just a minute.
Yeah, she's good people. She lives down south, I think, too. She's originally from Mass, I think.
Sorry to hear you're going, Seal. It was great to see you.
Yeah, I'll be back on again. I gotta roll though, but I hope you guys have a fabulous day, and it was good chatting with you guys.
Fabio. Who's Fabio?
Fabio. Fabio Fabulous?
Yes, I
Fabulous,
subbed you,
Jose.
Allie.
I don't know Fabio's.
Hey, Amanda, y'all be sure sub Alley Cat up, please. Trying to get Alley Cat up to 500.
Alley Cat, I'm not a masshole, I'm a Fabio. I'm a
Take
Fabio.
care, Amanda.
All right. You guys have a
Okay,
good
bye, Amanda. You
hour.
too, honey.
Bye bye.
She's been getting a lot of grief lately, poor thing.
Oh, Amanda?
Yeah.
Well, she can hang out over here and they won't grief her because they can't bother
Yeah,
her over here. She won't be allowed, you know.
they always find a reason when they need one. If they don't have content, they'll find content to make with somebody, right?
Oh, they make content about me all the time, but what I'm telling them, and it's true, is you're not hurting my channel. You're growing it faster. It's like okay, the 6 days that I was out and I didn't have any internet service, right? None at all. Because I mean, I couldn't even get in YouTube when I was out the lake. I come back, I had 70 new subscribers because they made 3 or 4 of those parody videos about me while I was gone. And then videos brought me that many freaking new subscribers. So yay! Keep up the good work, trolls. You're
Well,
doing me well. You're doing me
as far as
well.
I know, she doesn't put out any content, Stella. She's a supporter. She's financially supported people. She helps out with maintaining the shows. Like she brings people in. She's a really big supporter. And apparently it was a slow news week, so they decided to turn on her, poor thing.
Well, yeah, no, they do that. They rotate. Because like let's say they're trolling Hippie this week. Okay, let's just use this for an example. Well, if Hippie don't do a
Since
live
you
stream
said
for a
that,
few
now they're
days,
gonna go troll hippie.
no, they do anyway. Just I'm not
Oh,
saying
they
that.
already are, Jose. That's
They
why she
already
can
do,
use
Jose.
him as
That's
an
why I use him
example.
for an example. But what I'm saying is they'll if he don't live stream for a few days, they'll move on to somebody else. That's what they do.
Yeah, he has been busy lately working on that apartment and riding his motorcycle, so I haven't seen him
Right. So
much. And
he hadn't been around, so they're moving back over to Amanda. That's what I'm saying. They just
well,
flip flop from one to the other.
no, it's not that crowd that goes after Hipkey that's after her, sadly. It's just
No,
how they
I
all
know. I just
operate,
used
though.
that for an
It's
example.
just
Yeah.
yeah, it's the what is it, the flavor of the week or whatever. They got to find something new
Yeah.
to
Yeah. If your number,
bitch about.
I think they draw numbers out of a hat. If you get called, that's who they troll that week. Jose knows how it is. Jose's been on the
What?
other end of that troll stick a few
Huh?
times. Hey, D. Johns.
He both of y'all know better than me. So far, I've managed to only get a few trolls and nothing I couldn't handle.
Oh man, I laughed so hard yesterday. I swear to God, I slept good. Man, after dealing with them trolls, I sleep good after
Yo,
having a day of 500 trolls.
Good morning, D. Johns.
it's raining
What?
like shit over here.
It rained here last night again, Jose, but we got a good. I could tell it wet. It wet. It rained good because
Hey
the
Stella,
ground's
was that
actually
you
still a
that
little
came
wet.
into my chat this morning?
I came in and said hello. I don't know if this, but yeah, it was in the middle of the night, morning. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
I
because
didn't know.
yeah. All I did was say hello, and then I went back to bed and let your thing play. So I don't know what you said or anything. I just let it play and went back to sleep. That way you get counted for the view.
Someone's mad at you for blocking them, Jose. Someone called Just Truth.
Oh, that's Azel. Did you block Azel, Jose? Morning, Trump Monkey.
Who?
Azel, just in the Just Ruth's name.
I didn't block him on your channel.
No, no, no. On your channel, honey.
Well, he needs to stop being a little person, you know. I can't. I'm sorry.
Well,
So then you did block them and you feel justified. So then that's the end of it. They're just upset. That's all.
yeah, but I've told Jose about that blocking. The only ones you need to block is those porn link bombers. Because if you don't, you're not going to have you're going to have everybody in there lurking. Nobody can type. You're not going to have any donators, no supporters. I've lectured Jose daily about this.
Well, if you look at like Rebel, for example, most of the people he blocks don't come back. He blocks me, unblocks me. I go back because I find him very interesting. He's like
Well,
very
Azel's
interesting
very
person.
funny. Azel's stuff he types is
But
funny. It's kind of like Rodney Boyd.
he
Okay.
will block everybody, and then he wonders why he's only got 10 in chats, but the people restreaming him have 50.
Delicious, huh?
All those people who are watching the
Huh?
restream wanted to watch him, but he blocked them
After that,
all, so
sir.
they go somewhere else.
We're just trying to tell you, Jose. I've been trying to help Jose, a little bit by telling you how to keep his viewers, and like I said, if they're when you get Jose's been having a lot of people in there. He's part of IP2. Okay, so sometimes he gets a lot of people in his chat, and I told him if they're irritating you to the point you feel like blocking them, stop reading the chat. Just keep talking and don't read it. Don't look at the chat. Close the chat box down and don't even look at it.
Or fight the chat. They'll throw out a bunch of TTS if you're fighting them. Set up your TTS and make a minimum of
Throw it out
$5
there. Yeah, make
and
them.
fight the chats like crazy. Don't block them, fight them, and you'll get TTS for that, dude. I see it all the time.
Yeah. See, Jose? Because I want to see Jose. I want
Especially
to see
on
sure.
Jose do good.
No,
IP2.
they're
Especially on
I
hating
don't.
on me.
IP2 if you fight the chats. Everybody loves it when you fight the chats on IP2.
They're hating on me.
Well, it's because you blocked it.
Well,
Remember, I
yeah.
heard you. Thought I heard you say, or you put on your title or something. You blocked everybody. You know, but if you block them, you can't get donations from them, and you can't, and they're not going to pay you to unblock them. The best thing to do is, like she said, just go unblock everybody. Let them say whatever in the fuck. Who cares? It's words on a screen. Who cares? Who cares if they tell you that you can cock your head back like a pelican and intake a whole fucking slice of pizza without chewing it? Who
So
cares? That's content,
Bao
Jose.
interviewed Gucci's one time, and he was talking to her about stuff, and I asked a question about how come she never blocks anybody, because I was fairly new and I thought you should be blocking these people, some of the things they say to her in her chats. I like Gucci.
No, you don't.
And I said, how
You
come you
don't
never
block
block these
nobody.
people? And she was like, Nikki, those people spend the most money. The angry people pay the TTS because they want to hear what they said. She said, I make more money off of angry people than I do off of people who like me.
See, Jose, listen and learn, son. Listen and learn. I'm not the only one telling you. Because
I tell you
I'm
what,
not
it
out
don't
to
work.
hurt your
Okay,
channel.
it
I'm
don't
out
work.
to help you.
It don't work on my channel, so I have to use impractical, reasonable tactics.
So, yeah, but they're not, and they're not going to work. I'm telling you. I've seen you do it a million times, and then you'll get down to where you got 4 viewers in your fucking chat every time. Quit blocking them. You know.
But hey, it's not my job to tell them they're unblocked.
Yeah, I just
Well, if you
I'm so
announce
glad
that
I
you
don't
blocked
post stuff.
everybody, then you should announce,
I'm
"Hey,
so glad.
everybody's unblocked. Come in and troll my ass." That's what I tell them. Come troll me. Troll me. Bring all your friends. Bring your troll buddies. Bring your
Well,
mama
I
troll.
noticed though. I noticed they're not
Yeah.
trolling me. They're trolling the chat, and the chat is believing the trolls. So they're the ones that are getting trolled. I'm not getting trolled. They're trolling the trolls, or they're trolling the chat.
Actually, they're not. That is trolling you, getting the chat to believe negative things about you to turn them against you. That would be trolling you. The thing
Yeah.
is, most of the chat plays along with things because they like the drama. If you fight with those people in your stream, I'm telling you, it brings in viewers. People do TTS. I watch it all the time. People get
Thank
really
you,
angry
sis.
and they want to be heard. And the more people you get in there when you're angry, the harder it is to be heard. So they start paying to be heard.
I've been telling Jose, drama sells, dude. The more drama you got, the more. Hey, if I ain't got no drama going on in my channel, I don't get but a few fucking people in here. If I've got drama, man, that shit'll double up. It'll triple up. It's 34 in here right now. Just
Even
because we're
Hippie, who's
just
always trying to say, love and peace and everybody's welcome,
love and
knows
peace
this.
don't
He
bring
lets
nobody
those
to your
drama
chat.
people up regularly because it keeps the numbers coming.
Yeah. Shockwave.
So Alleycat, if you're using StreamYards or other ones, Prism has it. You can do something called text to speech, where they pay money so that during your live broadcast, it broadcasts what they have to say out loud. Like it interrupts the show to say what they have to say out loud. And they pay money for it. It's called TTS, talk to speech. And if you look it up, it's worth it. Bow does it. Most of the IP2 streamers do it. It's a really good way to make money
Yeah.
in the streams.
And one of these days I'm going to set it up, but I haven't done it yet. I need to. I need to
I
just
could
for
send
the
you the link.
donations. But
I could send you the link, but you can't do new panels though. No, wait a second. You download the app and keep
yeah,
okay.
Streamlabs.
Okay. No, hold on. All right, you got another device?
Yeah, but I got a hotspot. I only have one. I only pay for one line.
Okay. So what you do on that spare device, you'll have Prism download it, but you don't go live. All you got to do is run the widget, and once you run the widget, you can do your Streamlabs or StreamYards on panel and have it in earshot to where the viewers can hear that. It
I've
just
got a
won't read.
Bluetooth speaker. I've got a
Yeah.
big one. Evan bought me a really nice big Bluetooth speaker. I've
Yeah,
got a nice one to use.
most people put their TTS to go to the speaker so that it can be heard.
Yeah.
Like Attila, he has a spare phone, so when he's doing panels, it goes to the same link, obviously the donation link. But he has a spare phone or spare device that he plays the widget off of.
I got you. So it doesn't take your sound over on the device you're streaming from.
Yeah.
Trunk monkey, I prefer bow licker. Thank you. I am a very proud bow licker, not a fangirl over bow. I'm a bow licker. And
What the
yes,
fuck is that? Is that
Bad
something
Badger
perverted?
Studios.
Is that something perverted? I'm sorry.
You wish,
When you say
Jose.
bow
No,
licker, I'm
Bow.
like,
You know who Clash with Bow is, Jose? He's on IP2.
I don't really watch all them people.
Did it used to be Bow
Right,
Wolf?
but
Was that
he's
Bow Wolf at one
no,
time?
he's Clash with Bow, and then he had Van Life with Bow.
Okay, he wasn't Bow. There's
Smurf
another one.
Watch
Then there's a Bow Wolf.
Transparency. No, not Beowulf. This is Bow.
Oh, okay.
He's an
Yeah, I
Asian
don't watch
dude.
all them retarded people names.
He doesn't do IRL. He's a restreamer. We laugh at other people doing
Just tough
IRL.
Andy.
He did the 1A shit cop watching for a while with James Freeman. And
Yeah, I
he
know James
would run
Freeman.
screaming
Yeah.
from the cops and stuff. He's just funny. I enjoy Bao. He's an entertainer.
You talking about desktop Andy's?
Yes, he's a desktop Andy. Absolutely, 100%. Except for when he golfs.
Yeah, I don't really watch all that.
I think Jose, what's that guy like? The
Good times.
Good Times. Yeah. See, he's been blocking people lately. He used to get 60 or more people in his chat, and now he's getting like under 10 because he's been blocking people.
Somebody's going to Philadelphia from Detroit. Reg Life 2.
Sorry to hear you were in the hospital, Shockwave. I didn't know that. I hope you're recovering well.
Yeah, he just got out. He was in the hospital yesterday still when we were talking to him on here.
I've been so busy lately, Stella. I drop in for a second and then I'm gone. Most
I
of
know,
the time I'll
honey.
stay
I
and hang
saw
out.
you. I see you. I try
But
to say
lately
hi.
I see you around too, and I stop in chats here and there, but mostly I've just been busy. There's so much going on in my life lately. And schooling's starting back up, so I'm going to be back to homeschooling. That's going to take up a lot of my time. But yeah, it's so funny
You like
because
homeschooling?
I do homeschool my kids, Jose. I have 2 little girls that I homeschool.
Is it any different than like regular education?
Completely different. I do Montessori style, which is student led and uh, application as opposed to theory. So we actually do things to show them the math instead of just, oh, this is math.
Oh,
We
ton
do
of them.
things together and do
Now,
projects so that they actually use the math.
when I was in high school, I had a teacher that like made us break down the equation instead of just doing the equation. Like my school was a lot different than most schools in the Northeast region.
Yeah, I have kids who have done brick and mortar. I have kids who have homeschooled. It's just, it's different for every child what's best for them, really. And
I couldn't
you have to
learn
adjust.
anything. Listen, Happy, when I was in school, I couldn't learn anything because I'm going to assume I was ADD. All I wanted to do was stare out the fucking window. I taught myself, no, I taught myself mathematics. I taught myself English and
Okay,
grammar.
Stella.
I always made hundreds on spelling. I just could, I was a really good speller. You know, my grammar was always really good. Um, but I taught myself stuff because the teachers don't really teach you anything in school. They go, turn to page 32. I need you to read all this. I need you to go do this worksheet afterwards, blah, blah. They don't really teach you anything, you
Well,
know,
the thing
and
is,
that's where
Stella, and
homeschooling is better.
it's here's the thing about brick and mortar schools that's the main problem. If they would change it, it would fix the biggest thing. The biggest issue is you're asking children to get up before the butt crack of dawn and go and sit still. If they would start the day every day with something to burn off some of your morning energy, an activity as opposed to sit in that chair, kids
Yeah.
would be able to focus better later. The problem is they get them in there so early, they haven't had any activity and they tell them to be sedentary. We're not sedentary creatures. We're not meant to sit in a desk for 8 hours a day. It's not how we're built. And it destroys their spirit, and then they don't participate in the education that they're being given and they learn nothing.
I
And
never
you get
did.
these kids who say, well, they didn't teach us that in school. Well, yeah, they did, you just didn't learn it because they weren't teaching it in a way you could.
But
So
yet, but yet, listen, I
I had
graduated
home ec.
at the top of my class with honors. And I was a window starer. I stared out the window, but they could not teach me. They could not teach me algebra. I had to teach it to myself.
but that's the thing, Stella, is nobody can teach you. You have to learn. It's up to you to
Right.
learn it. They make it available to you. The problem is they don't do it in a way that's conducive to learning, and it's intentional. You are not going to educate the proletariat. If you do, they will rise against you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My thingy's not moving. Oh, there it is.
That's you. That's a StreamYard. It's got a lag between there and YouTube.
But yeah, the reason I homeschool my girls is because the system isn't conducive to learning. It's abusive, and it's intentional. Like they intend to dumb down the proletariat. Most of the people I went to high school with, I'll mention something, and they'll be like, "Well, I never knew that." I'm like, "But you were sitting in the same class next to me when they taught it," and it's because they intentionally make the students disinterested so that they don't pick up as much as they could. And it's purposeful. You don't want an overly educated populace. They won't fall for the bullshit.
Hey, LSP, what is it called? Learning support or ESP, whatever it's called. I when I first learned that they don't get homeworks, and I asked one of the students, I was like, "Hey, how do you get one of those?" Oh, act dumb. So I started to act dumb, and for like 4 years straight, I was in learning support.
Well, my kids were always extra smart, and they were in the talented and gifted classes, and they had to help the children that were having a hard time learning and stuff. But
My parents
Oh,
said you
that
didn't
shit
have to
pissed me
act
off.
dumb. You were dumb.
That shit pissed me off. My daughter had a Spanish surname, because we're Hispanic, we're Chicanos, we're not Mexicans, and she doesn't
Yep.
speak Spanish. She didn't as a child. And they would get mad at her. They'd be like, "You speak such beautiful English. Why don't you translate for the other kids?" And she's like, "'Cause I don't speak Spanish."
That's
Yeah.
racist.
I dated a
Oh
Chicano
yeah.
guy for a long time, and he didn't speak.
They always wanted
He was
her
a
to.
Chicano, and he did not speak a lick of fucking Spanish. People will be talking Spanish to him, and I had to interpret for him half
Through
the
every
time.
grade, there was always at least one parent or teacher who asked her why she wouldn't translate. And she's like, "'Cause I don't speak Spanish."
Yeah, a lot of your Chicano people don't. They don't speak a lick of Spanish. Just because they were born, they're Hispanic descent, but they're born in the United States, and
Hey,
they
I had a
won't talk
sheriff in
Spanish.
Alabama. I had a sheriff in Alabama said I speak mighty fine English to be Mexican, to be a wetback.
Well, the
Well, I've
thing is,
got grandkids and great grandkids. I mean, and when they're like, as soon as they learn to talk, by the time they're 2 years old, they're speaking Spanish fluently. They can roll that tongue, go and talk that Spanish fast. I can't even understand them. They can talk it so fast. They're just barely learning to talk. But I was the
but
only
that's
one in
the
my
first
family that
language.
could speak Spanish back to them, and so they really liked me. You know.
That's their first language. That's why. But like, what what I noticed
Hey,
about
Bill.
like in the schools is they depend on kids to support the other kids. Like you were saying, your kids were asked to help the other kids. My daughter was asked to translate, though she couldn't. They don't.
Right.
They're not there to. My child wasn't there to help some other kid learn. She was there to learn. And that's, I mean, the whole system is messed up. And if they would just change a couple of things, it would might work. But the way that they have it, I don't feel safe putting my kids in it. I don't feel like they're getting educated. I feel like they're getting indoctrinated.
Okay, let me ask you a question, because like my kids played musical instruments and stuff. When you homeschool, do you teach them any kind of music like that, or is that just like something you don't really do in homeschooling? I don't know because I never homeschooled my kids.
Okay, so we have musical instruments in the house, and both my partner and I play music, and I know how to read and write music. My youngest daughter, her dad is a musician, so they have access. Thus far, they've tried out the instruments and not been very interested, but I have looked into. There's a band in my area for homeschool kids that does like classical band, and they have a choir also. We haven't joined up yet because due to COVID they were shut down, but they're starting up again this fall. um, so it's, yeah, you definitely want to give them access to everything when you're homeschooling the way that I do. it, it's called a Montessori style, so it's student led, so it's what they show interest in, and then I find ways to make it apply to them learning life skills out of it.
Yep.
So they come to me and say, like, right now we're working on germination because the greenhouse and stuff, but they'll come to me and say, like, "Hey, I'm interested in LGBTQ and women's rights because that's in the media right now a lot." So we'll watch something, like, say we watched what's it called, with Milk, with Harvey Milk. We watched Milk, and then we discussed how things have changed and how things haven't changed. And then now this fall, they want to write a letter to our representatives to help get something into the state constitution to protect LGBTQ and women's rights, so that it's not in a court case, it's actually in our constitution. So they get to learn about politics and lobbying to our representatives, and they learn about current events. Like, we take something they're interested in, and then we do something to apply skills to it so that they learn from it.
Um, uh,
Yeah, private schools are good too. They're
um,
also good.
oh, I don't know how you say your name, but what is the qualification?
Nikki,
Okay,
just Nikki, Jose, just
Just
Nikki.
call
Mickey.
her
That's
Nikki. Yeah.
All right. So for all the parents that are in the chat, can you tell them how can they be qualified to be a homeschool teacher?
So in every state, they have different specifications. In my state, you have to have at least a bachelor's degree, and you have to sign up and register yourself as a homeschool. That gives them permission, if they want to request my records, where I have to keep attendance and I have to show that they're spending the required amount of time in school, and that I'm not depriving of them of their opportunity for an education, that I'm actually teaching them and they're learning. You generally need to set them up to go to the standardized testing with the state when the schools do it, so that you can see that they're being maintained at grade level. They can, somebody sees them alive and well, they're not being abused and neglected. Like if they feel
Mhm.
like if they feel like there's something going on with the children and they're not getting an education, they will step in and force you to send them back to public schools.
Well, I've been teaching
But
all my little great
you do have to
grandbabies
have a bachelor's degree to do it.
on the TV. They have a lot of these shows that teach them that go along with the colors and all that, and I go along with it. And then I point out stuff in the house that's yellow or green. I teach them their colors, their numbers, their ABCs, um,
Well,
every
see, the thing
you
is,
know.
That's
Stella,
considered reinforcement, though.
my
Training.
kids have been well above grade level for a long time
And
because
these
I
are like
believe that
two and
teaching is
3 year olds.
continuous.
Okay, they're very young. They're
Teaching
too
is
young for school, but
teaching in kids teaching in people and kids until they're 24 years old is continuous. Everything you do is teaching you. So every moment of your life is a teaching experience fully until you're 24, and then it drops off some because your capacity to learn starts to
well, I'm
diminish.
trying
But
to teach
every
them so that
single
when they
moment,
do get in
so they learn
kindergarten,
more at home than they
they
do at
already
school anyway.
know they're already educated. They already know their colors. They already know their numbers. They already know their ABCs. And also the little, like the cow says moo and the horse says neigh and the cat says meow. You know, I teach them all that stuff. And I point to stuff and I say, I spy something blue, and then I'll have them go around pick out something blue in there that I happen to
No,
see in the. Anyway,
that's
I
great
do things to
preschool
help them
learning.
when I'm watching my babies.
Yeah, that's great preschool learning, but when they get to a school age, there's standards that have to be met. And so they require that in order to homeschool your kids, the person who's in charge of their education has to have at least a bachelor's degree.
Yeah, but they go to public school, and so I just want them to already know all these things before they get in public school. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. My kids were
And they
already
got
reading
And they got
about to.
magnetic chalkboard with all the plastic letters that they can put the letters up on. Then they got another chalkboard they can actually write on. You know what I'm saying? Big like in a classroom size chalkboard. These kids have everything over here. But I try to teach them, me and my daughter both do. And most of the stuff we put on their tablet for them to play with is learning stuff.
But that's the point though, Stella, is it's our job to teach them. They're going to learn every minute of the day, whether they're learning something you want them to learn or they're learning something you don't want them to learn. They are learning. So it's up to you to fill that time with the stuff you want them to learn. And you're doing a good job of it. Oh, hi, Southern Belle. I haven't seen her in a while.
But it's easy. It takes a lot of time, and you got to work with them because I mean you got one kid that would rather be going and jumping on the sofa, right? So you got to try to get their brain to where they want to come go along with what you're doing, so they ain't sidetracked with wanting to get up and jump up and down on the
Well,
sofa.
see, and that's why Montessori works by letting it be student led. Like we get up in the morning and we have a loose plan of what we're going to do for the day with a bit of a lesson plan, like what we intend to get done for the day. But
Well, if
it
they
goes in
start acting like
order.
they got too much adrenaline, I take them out to the play yard and either let them get on the trampoline or the swing set or where the sliding board. I make them work that energy out of themselves, and then I take them back in, give them their snack, and they're ready for their afternoon nap. You know.
Take care, Alley Cat.
Bye, Allie. You leaving
All
me?
right, I'm gonna let the adults talk. I'm gonna go.
Well, Jose, hang around. I thought you were enjoying conversating today.
Well, you guys are talking about motherhood, teaching type stuff. Uh,
What do you
I
want to
don't.
talk about? What do you want to talk about, Jose? We can
I
change the
gotta charge.
subject.
Well, I gotta charge up my phone.
Oh, well, we can't help you with that.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
have
I'm at
anything in particular you
32%.
wanted to discuss, we don't mind changing the subject for you.
Oh, it's all good. You guys having a good old conversation, so I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, no, you're not ruining anything, Jose. Bye. Poor baby. You got to go charge his stuff. But
Shiz, here in New Mexico, if you're a midwife or a doula, you're required by law, if you stay licensed, that if you do a home birth, you have to report it. They don't want you keeping your kids from getting a birth certificate in the state.
No, because they want to buy and sell and swap and trade them as livestock on the freaking New York Stock Exchange with that birth certificate. I got to go over here and grab me another box of two. I'm rolling cigarettes. I got to roll me up some because I'm going to have to go over and borrow my son-in-law's truck if he's not going anywhere today, so I can run to the
Street,
store later and get me some foods to eat. 'Cause
street
I've
survival,
been
he said he had to go
sandwiches
charge
for
his
the last
phone.
2 days. I'm wanting something different.
So
Oh, I
maybe
forgot
you
my
want to go donate
food.
him a battery pack so his phone doesn't have to be charged so much.
He's got some, but he has to charge those too. Jose lives out in the open. He sleeps in his tent or whatever, wherever. But the reason he has to charge up because he probably ran his battery packs down during the night. You see what I'm saying? And so,
Oh, I was just promoting him since the person wanted to see him. I'm like, well, go help him out. Get him a fresh battery
yeah,
pack. I was being
he
facetious,
just bought
sarcastic there.
another new battery pack. He just got another new one.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't being literal though, Stella. I was being
yeah.
facetious, like sarcastic.
I know. I got you. I understand. But I'm just saying the way he lives his lifestyle a little different than everybody else. But I run on my battery packs too. I just don't do it all the time. But I use everything rechargeable to save electricity. That's why I do it.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that because I don't stream. I come on panels here a little bit and that's it. I put up some shorts about my little life on
I've
my
got
little
lights
farm.
in my camper. Okay, I can flip a switch or turn a thing and turn on lights, right? But I don't. I use rechargeable spotlights. That's what I use to get around at night because I just choose not to use big old bright ass lights. I don't like them. I can take a spotlight and direct that light wherever I want it to go. And then the next morning, I just takes a few minutes. I recharge it and build it back up. I got four of them. In case I'm out, like out at a lake or something, um, I don't have to recharge them every day. I've got enough to let they'll burn. I got enough lights to last me for a couple days anyway before I have to recharge anything. Uh, and rolling cigarettes and hey, street lights in. Good morning.
But Stella, honey, I'm gonna have to drop down too. Everybody's waking up and I gotta make breakfast.
Street, I'll tell him later. If he's already gone, I'll call him like, okay, honey. Well, she done left. Thank you for coming up, Nikki. But Street, I'll tell Jose to call you. I've got his number. I'll talk to him later sometime. I'll tell him you want to interview him. I don't interview Jose because I've met Jose in real life. I bet it will, yeah, and it might bring him some more stuff to his channel, you know. Yeah, I laughed my ass off at old Green Thing. She tells all these other channels. She told Noodles and them that I only came there so I could steal their subscribers. You know, well, that's the idea. Sub for sub. It's been going on for however long I could remember. You know, YouTube took it away because they didn't want us to do it, you know. But everybody, we figured out a way to still do sub for sub. I don't mind sharing my subs with you guys. That's why you got a wrench. Hell, still take my subs, borrow them, bring them back when you're done with them, you know. But she thinks it's a big deal. I don't get it. And she goes around to every channel I go to and goes, "Oh, she's just here to steal your subs, to make money off your subs." Well, you don't get paid for subscribers. I'm sorry, Green Thing. If you'd get a channel big enough and monetize it, quit acting like you know everything. You want to come up, Shockwave? Huh? If you do, honey, let me know. I'll drop you the link. And Belle, how you doing? I said hello earlier. I saw you come in, but everybody was talking. So I kind of say hello real quick and try not to interrupt it too much. And people get mad at me because I let this one or that one come in my chats and chat. And oh, hey, I'm never good. Yeah, that's right, witchy bitchy Nikki. Yeah, I know. I don't know, but Green Thing tells everybody I steal their. I'm there in their chats to steal their subs. That's what she tells them. I don't know either. Hell, you can come in here and steal. Y'all just click on each other's names and sub each other up. I don't care. Post your links if you want. You got a wrench. Do what you want in here. Okay. You got run of the mill in my chat. Build your subscribers up. You know, do whatever you want in here. I was gonna say I'm better when I'm bad, and my chat gets a hopping better when I'm bad too. People don't want to come into no boring ass chat room and listen to somebody sit there and go, "Oh, well, yes, I went and started my vehicle today, but I didn't go anywhere." They don't want to hear that shit. They want to hear somebody trashing somebody and smashing them down, and that's they love the drama. Drama sells. I don't care what anybody says. Drama sells, and this is basically a drama community. So. Just have fun. Do what you do. Hey, good citizen. Yeah. Well, I don't always get paid, good citizen. You got to get at least $100 every 28 days in super chats to get paid. Okay. And I don't always get paid. I got paid last month. I didn't get paid the 2 months before that. And I got paid the month before that. So I'm going to assume about at least every 3 months or so, I'll get a check. That's what I got it. I got it down to a science. It takes me that long to get $100 in my super chats. But if you don't get that 100 in super chats, then yeah. They wanna hear all that shit. They sure do. Or talk about or cloning my dead son and my dead sister and trolling them. That's what they want. Yes, that was 40% across the board now. They used to take 30%, but off the super chats and 40 off everything else. But now it's 40 across the board. Yes. So you're only getting $60 out of your 100. That's why I'd rather y'all, if you're going to donate to me, I'd rather y'all PayPal me or Cash App it. At least that way I get use out of all the money and I get use out of it right away. I don't have to wait 3 months and only get use out of $60 of it. Because like right now, I need it. I got to buy a freaking impact gun and an auger to drill the holes to be able to put my fence up to build my dog kennel. I got my materials to build it. Now I got to have a tool to dig down in this fucking cement, sand, dirt to get it put in. And I got to do all this myself. So if anybody wants to contribute, I could sure use it. $5 goes a long way, people. And I appreciate every penny. Hell, $2. I don't give a shit. That's why sometimes I put my PayPal link up there on that banner thing running and my Cash App. But then sometimes if I'm looking for subs and views and stuff, I'll put my like, share, and subscribe deal up there. Depends on what I'm needing at the time. If I need donations, I usually got that running. I try not to ask. I figure people can see it and they know if that's running, then that's my you know, because I just don't like to come right out and ask people for stuff. I'm kind of backward about that. Oh, I don't mind smashing troll in a heartbeat now, but I just don't like having to ask for help. If anybody wants to help, though, it's there. And also, I've got what do you call that? An Amazon wish list. It's got a bunch of stuff on it. I got to go take that fence and fence post off of it, though, because I got that already. I need to alter that list today. And I need to put the impact gun and the auger that I need on my Amazon wish list. Because maybe somebody will just buy it and ship it to me. Yeah, I don't know about that TTS. That's I don't really. That's a lot of extra for me. I don't really have time. I mean, not that I don't want to. I mean, I think it would be interesting. I'm making cigarettes, y'all. I'm just going to make a few packs. I got to find another one over here. Yeah, me too, Southern Belle. Digging a hole's easy, but digging a hole in this red clay sand that's frozen like cement, that's a whole nother ball game. I've got to have an auger. Yeah, but all I'm wanting to do is dig some small holes so I can get my fence posts started in the ground. Then I can pound them in. I got a baby sledgehammer. I could pound them in from there, but I got to dig down about 12 inches with an auger to loosen that dirt up so I can pound them in. Oh, I will, Lisa. You know I will, honey. I've made 2 packs already. I'm working on my third one, and then that's all I'll make for right now. Because it's all I won't even need that many, but I want to make sure I don't have to get up in the middle of the night and roll cigarettes while I'm half asleep. Did y'all see I shortened my name? You just look. I shortened my name to Stella's Van Life. Everybody was fussing because my van's broke down half the time, like it is right now. I got to fix it again. If they were fussing, they're saying I don't ever go anywhere. But from Arkansas to Oklahoma, that's still traveling. I don't care what they say. But so to shut up the trolls of blooping about what I do and don't do, I just changed it to Stella's Van Life. Now they can't say a damn word about what I'm doing, what I'm not doing, or nothing else. Justin, I don't know a Justin, honey. I don't think. You carry it in your underoos, strong monkey. Oh my God, he's got underoos. Oh, I love underoos. I got to get some of them for my grandbabies. I may buy them all underoos for Christmas. Baby, a baby's arm holding a grapefruit. Damn, trunk monkey. And they say size don't matter. I still say it does. But back in my day, Drunk Monkey, they always said it looked like a baby's arm holding an apple. I never heard it holding a grapefruit before. That sucker must have a big old head on it. That was a joke. That come from back in the way backs. Me and Seal Hater probably heard of that one. Me and him's old school. I like him when he's up here talking. He's fun to talk to. Oh, Lisa. I know they grow up fast. They do. They grow up really fast. A number two pencil with a worn out eraser. Uh, I used to tease Jose about his. I told him it looked like a number 10 pencil broke in half and shoved in the top of a chia pet. That's when I used to tease Jose all the time. Trunk monkey's funny, huh, Lisa? Oh, yeah. 33 in here, Lisa. Check it out. Look, y'all hit that like button. Smash that like down for me. At least give me the like. Give me a like in here. We got 33 in here. All you larkers need to smash that like button. I don't care if you thumbs it up, thumbs it down, or thumbs it all around. I got to get another gallon of antifreeze too, because I've done lost all my antifreeze out of my radiator. Man, I hate it when I have to work on my damn vehicle just so I can go to the store and get something to eat. They don't have no delivery places out here. Can't even I couldn't get a pizza delivered if I wanted to. Damn. All right, Shockwave. Thank you, honey. I know I can always count on you. Keep it hot. Yeah, keep it hot. Can't have that thing getting cold. That's for damn sure. Hot and moist. Just like the humidity around here. Hot and moist. Anyway, I'm not, like I said, I'm not rolling a whole lot of cigarettes today. It's going to be moist out today, and I really don't want them getting, what do you call that? Draw moisture in my cigarettes, in other words. But I'm going to, I hope y'all have a good time though when you come over to my chat, because it's very important to me that y'all get in here and laugh and smack each other around, do whatever it is you do, as long as you're enjoying it. You know, I don't want nobody. I don't want to offend nobody or, do nothing like that. I want y'all come in here and have a good time. Enjoy it like it's Christmas morning in here. Seriously. And I'm glad Shockwave got to go home. Yeah, I already ordered my tobacco. I ran out last month, Lisa. While I was in Arkansas, I had to buy 2 bags. Had to pay almost $20 a bag for it in Arkansas. That's what took some of my gas money last month while I was out, was I had to buy tobacco and my food, because I don't always have time to cook it, while I'm out. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Now I'm done rolling. I'm not going to roll any more cigarettes. I got enough for right now. I'll roll more later. Damn, you better start buying it online, Lisa. I told you where to get it, honey. I paid $12 a bag online, and I ordered 4 bags, which will be enough for up over 2 months for me. And I ordered 10 boxes of tubes, I think, but I still got 7 boxes of tubes left. I had plenty of tubes, but what I did, I had another bag of tobacco, but I left it here because it got knocked out of my thing I keep it in, and it fell over behind, and I didn't see it. So I only had 1 bag I could grab and take with me. And so anyway, that's how come I ended up having to buy 2. Otherwise, I would only had to buy 1. But so that was $40 out of my gas money that I hadn't planned on. I didn't plan on having to spend it, in other words, but I did, and it's okay. I survived. I made it through, and I made it back. I still got to put my freaking trash thingy, a trash bag back in my can. I emptied my trash, full of trash this morning, but I can't. I'm gonna take trash off Monday. Walked, bitch, and hung up. Okay, y'all. And then one day this week I'll do laundry again. I'm gonna have to start getting me a little schedule to get everything done in a certain time frame. Where did Kat go? Kat was in here earlier. Yeah, it's neat when you do live streams, because sometimes some people come in, and sometimes they don't come in every day. You know, I guess a lot of people get busy. There you go. Now I had a fire ant bite on me. I'm always plucking out a fire ant bite or something. Damn. And I hear them things, them chickens are going. Well, is anybody in Kentucky getting flooded? My daughter called to ask me if anybody was getting flooded, that any of our family, and I said, well, I don't know. I lived in eastern Kentucky. I lived in western Kentucky. I've lived in central Kentucky. I've lived all over Kentucky, but I've never been in a flood there. So this must be something unusual. I don't know. That's what I need to get off here and get to the store here in a little bit, Lisa. Uh, when everybody gets done talking, because I got to go get something to eat, and I'm going to go borrow my son-in-law's truck if he'll let me borrow it, because mine ain't going to make it. I don't want to get it hot because I got to work on that radiator. I got to get another gallon of antifreeze and put in it and different stuff, and I don't know. Yeah, I go through Kentucky, Tennessee. I go through a lot of those states traveling to other places when I do travel and go. But my vehicle has been such a shit vehicle lately. It's just every time I want to go anywhere or do anything, it holds me up because it's always something breaking down on it. I mean, nothing major. Knock on wood, I haven't blown the engine yet, but that's because I'll stop it and park it, till I fix whatever's wrong with it. But I don't know. I can't get the fucking spark plug out of my weed eater to fix it. And I haven't even pulled the hood on my van yet to see what's wrong with it. Hey, Glenn. Good to see you, honey. How you doing? Oh yeah, I do my own work. Majority of the time I have to, unless it's something I can't do, I do everything myself. I'm an old ass woman, and it's harder on me to do it, but I still do it. And then I get trolls just want to bash me and tell me how ugly I am. No, I don't need a head gasket exiled. My van was rebuilt. So was my motor and my transmission. It's just that I think it's that plastic tubing going from the radiator over. It's not overheating, okay? Not overheating, period. All it's doing is when I shut the engine off, it's pumping the water that's supposed to be going into the recovery tank. It's pumping it on the ground. Therefore, there's no water in the recovery tank. When I start it up it should pull it back in there, but it's not going to because there's something the matter wrong with that hose. And now I got to go figure out what's wrong with that hose and go pick up a piece of hose so I can fix it. So that's what I got to do, and then go see if I can borrow my son-in-law's truck and run to the store because I've got to have dog food. I'm nearly out of dog food because all his old dogs come down here and eat. I feed his dogs all the time. They eat up the dog food I put out for my dogs. So I'm feeding like 5 fucking dogs extra. It ain't even mine. Oh, I still I like to line dance, and I still twerk at my old ass age. I love to dance, but I'm so tired. This rain has kind of got my bones a little achy, if you know what I'm saying. If you're old and rain affects your bones, then you know what I'm talking about, especially if you have a lot of bone issues. So, but I need to. No, no, no. It's not overheating at all, Exiled. What it's doing, honey, is it don't come out until I shut the motor off. And as the motor cools down, then it disperses part of the radiator water over into that recovery bottle. Well, instead of it going into the recovery bottle, it's going out on the ground. So I got to find where that hose is. I mean, it could be a broken T. It could be a piece of hose come undone. I don't know. It's one of them things. So therefore, when I start it back up, it can't pull water out of the recovery bottle back into it. First off, because it didn't put any in there to begin with. Second off, because it's still something, there's a disconnect in there somewhere. So I got to fix it anyway. Whatever it is, I got to fix it. No, it's not overheating. It's not running hot. My temperature gauge is perfect. It's just not making it in and out of that stupid recovery bottle. Because I have to work on my own stuff all the time. Plus, I've got everything in my cold cooling system's been replaced. Everything. Water pump, hoses, freaking radiator cap, thermostat, everything but the radiator itself. And the radiator don't leak, so well, I could do like some people do and get the community to just help me buy another vehicle. Then I'd be better off. It is. It's easy to fix. It's just it rained yesterday when I was trying to work on stuff. It started piss pouring rain, thunder, lightning, and rain. So I didn't get to work on it yesterday. So now I don't know. It still looks like rain. I don't know if I'm gonna get to work on it today. I'm just gonna borrow my son-in-law's truck because I've got to go to the store. I got to have dog food. I got to have me some food. I mean, I ain't even got no bologna. Make a damn bologna sandwich with. Exiled, unless you want to come visit me and help me fix it. I need me a good strong man to come visit me. I need him to help me build my dog kennel. And my problem is with that van is I'm too short. I cannot see over in there because I'm 5'6" and that van sets the high up off the ground. The hood's up about titty high on me. So what I can see, I could just lean my face over a little bit. Yeah, the community, I think if my community would chip in and buy me a new vehicle, that would be great. But well, the only thing is I got nowhere for nobody to sleep. Shockwave, have you got a tent? You can come visit. You can bring whoever. Have you I got one tent. Okay. I got one tent and a blow up mattress. And that's it. Well, I just Tina know how to work on stuff too? I need an RV. That's really what I'd like to have, but I'd settle for an old cheap hoopty car right now. Just have something to get around in when my van's broken while I'm getting it repaired. You know, it's like right now it's a long way to get to any store. You know, any store. We ain't even got a Walmart here. I got to drive 30 mile away or more just to get to a Walmart, and I can't walk no 30 miles. I'm too damn old. Make him sleep outside. Oh, she's a girly girl. Well, that's okay. She can do my nails and she can do my pedicure and my manicure for me while she's here, and my hair. You know, I like to do my hair. I like to color my hair. Oh, I'm a girly girl too. You know, I'm the only girl I know that works on freaking her own vehicle, digs holes, digs ditches, does everything with 2-inch fingernails, real ones. No way. She did not. Well, Pansy came to visit me. He's a YouTuber, Pansy Wagon, and he fixed my brake lights on my van. It'd been broke for almost 4 years. Almost 4 years. I had no fucking brake lights, no side marker lights, and one turn signal. And he fixed that for me while he was here. But now I've got back to something else. Something else just started doing it. Like I said, it's just little minor picky shit that will irritate the fuck out of you till you figure it out and get it fixed. I mean, what's wrong with it could be fixed in a matter of 5 minutes, you know? I just got to find where it's at and get her done. No, I don't get mine done. I do mine myself, Bill. And I've got some blue hair color. Matter of fact, I want to dig that out because I'm going to get a bath later today. Oh, I know where it's at. It's over here in my hair curler bag, I think. Oh yeah. So I got a bag that's full of just all my hair curlers and whatevers and whatevers and whatevers. Let me see what's in here. Yep, there. Oh, I got pink, but I need to do the blue because I've got that red on there and I cannot get it colored over. Hang on, let me see what's here. Oh, that's a little tray to mix shit in. What is this? My combs and my Locket Bowl Control hairspray. And then I've got this pink satin bonnet I put on when I curl my hair. Because my hair's straight as a board unless I curl it. And I've got a curling iron and a blow dryer, but I don't know where it's at. And this is not a permanent hair color, so it's not going to last. But if I could just at least get it to overcolor this stupid ass pink, God bless. I mean, it's red. It's a cherry red, and I'm not a very good looking redhead. Okay, let's put it that way. I do not like it at all. Oh, we go. There's that. I'm not sure what's in this one. What's my freaking hat? Oh, I got. Uh. Anyway, I'll dig that out. Now my hair's dark, but around the front edges, I got about 2 inches of that fucking cherry red, and I've tried to cover it over. It won't cover over. What are you doing, puppy? No, I'm not putting it out there. Y'all done ate. Them dogs want to come out here and eat every 5 fucking minutes. They've already ate. I do need to dig out a trash bag real quick though and put in my. What did I do with my fucking trash bag? Oh, there they are. Boy, y'all, my back hurts. That rain made my everything I got ache, and I'm not taking a muscle relaxer today yet. I may have to take one after a while, but I ain't taking one this morning. Sounds like a chicken laid an egg. I hear her out there clucking and a bragging. Just give me 1 second. I gotta put this trash bag into my thing, into my can out here, so I can get the cat out of my way or step on him. Move, kitty. Move, kitty. I know you want to lay there. Watch out. Watch out. Hey, Sam, what are you doing? No, I'm just putting my trash bag on the thing. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I see y'all. Okay. No, if I put food out there for you, um, should have ate when I put it out there earlier. What happened? Move, something. Something's bit the kitty. Something's bit the kitty on the neck. So you better be careful with that purple bird on. Yeah, no, y'all get. Go lay down. I know. I know, Mama. I know, Mama. Something attacked my cat. Something attacked the kitty, bit him on his neck and his ear. Probably one of them dogs. Not my dogs. My dog thinks the kitty's his little brother. My dogs don't bother the kitties or the chickens. One of these other dogs, I don't know. Bet $10 the biddy will look like Shockwave from his last visit. Huh. Oh, his dog. Oh, I gotcha. Y'all are funny. It took me a minute to catch on, but I've been trying to get my dog brushed, fix my weed eater, fix my van. I got something fixed this week. I don't remember. Oh, well, I got my air conditioner working again, but now it's not working because I got to go push the damn button. But it's because I ain't got no battery power. I got to charge my batteries up. So I got to get gas in my gas can. I need to take that with me. And I need to take this cooler with me because I need to pick up. I got a cooler. Oh, never mind. I got one in the van. Put ice in. So it's going to take about $25 worth of gas to fill that gas can because it's a 5-gallon can. It's going to take close to that. Uh, anyway, I made it to the hardware store though the other day, and I got my fence, I got my post, I got my ties, my zip ties, metal zip ties ordered to put it all together with. But I got to go find a freaking. I bet Walmart's got one of those um, uh, impact guns I need. I bet I can pick one of them up at Walmart cheaper than I can buy it around here. But I'm gonna need about $40 to get that. That's gonna be about $40 at least. And then I got to get an auger. So I'm probably gonna be about $20 for an auger. About $60 is what I need. So anybody wants to hit up my PayPal and Cash App, hit her up because I got to get them 2 tools. In the meantime, I'm working on getting the spark plug out of the weed eater, change it so I can weed eat, and work on my van. And I don't know, I won't need much on that van. If it's anything, it's a piece of tubing. I just got to see what size I need. Yeah, that's all. All I need it for is to put that little auger. I need to get one of them augers to go up in it, just to drill them holes out so I can pound those fence posts in the ground. That's what I need it for, y'all. See, I had all this stuff before. I had the ones that go on my air compressor. They were all stolen. That's why I'm happy to rebuy all this shit as I need it because it makes me mad because I had all these tools I needed. At one time, I had every tool I ever needed and they were all stolen. So I've been slowly, one by one, replacing up my tools as I have a project I have to do, because I can't afford to just run out and buy every tool I need all at once. That runs into a lot of money. Anyway, I don't know, y'all. Jojo, I'm buying you a new pack of Bic lighters, and I'm gonna send them to you because red is not your color. Okay, I'm gonna send you a brand new pack of Bic lighters all the way to the UK. That way, so you got a different one for every show. I'm good like that, Jojo. You know I am. I try to tell you how they are over on the other side of the fence, but nobody listens. Everything they say is lies. I haven't lied about nothing. I mean, 50 people can tell you the same thing I'm telling you, and it ain't lies. Believe me, honey, it ain't. But it's up to you, you know. It's up to you what you do, you know, or what you believe or what you don't believe. And half of those little videos that they've got clipped of me is stuff they've snipped and clipped and put together. Um, you know, it's like the one where Tally's got me saying I cooked drugs. He snipped a video that PDF and I were on one day, and he snipped it in about 4 or 5 places and got just few words here, few words here, few words here. And when you put it all together, it sounds like I said I cook drugs, okay? Which I don't. I don't cook drugs, you know. But the video, if you listen to that video, it damn sure says me coming right out of my mouth saying I did. But if you slow that video down, you can tell exactly where that video was snipped and clipped at and put together to make it look like I did say that, which I didn't. Hey, honey, I love you, honey. Like I said, play their videos in slow mode and watch and look at them, and you'll see what I'm talking about. How they snip and clip and make them say what they want them to say. See, I don't do that. I share other people's videos on my community page and stuff like that. That's facts and well, I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying. Hey, Evan, love you, Evan. Look here, Evan. Let me show you. Look what I was drinking my coffee out of this morning. Looky there, looky there. Whoa, giving me the evil eye. Ha ha ha. Ain't that pretty? Ah, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you. That's what he's thinking, see. But I was drinking my coffee out of that this morning.
What up?
I was up messing with Tally earlier, drinking my coffee out of my gay pride mug.
I
I think
love
I'm gonna
that
send
mug.
I think I'm gonna send that other one to Honey Honey. I've got to make her
Yeah.
up a package. You have stuff anyway to send, and I think I'm gonna send her that the gay pride one. I don't. You didn't send her one already, did you? Oh, he fell. Where'd he go? Oh Lord. Oh, hey Valerie. Oh yeah, he's. Hey Ryder. Yeah, I know. I had to give my T-shirt away though, Ryder. I had the T-shirt too, but I gave it to somebody else that wanted it more than I did. So, oop, there he is back. Huh. But yeah, he was quite upset yesterday, Evan. He got so mad he went over started his own live stream. He was so angry. But I slept good last night after fighting with them trolls. I had a good time. I don't think you got no sound, Evan. I know you muted your mic just then, but um, your camera thing has got a white circle icon. You might want to come down and come back up and see if that fixes it. Hang on. Here's Shockwave. Hmm. Well, he's got a white icon too. Ain't that weird? Yeah, I'm making you a package too, honey. I got to get Red Road sent out first. Can, can y'all even hear? Y'all can hear me. Yeah, Valerie, I'm doing just fine, honey. Okay, thank you, Shocky. But I don't. If you're talking, and I know Kang's got his muted, but can you talk? I don't know what's going on. Well, thank you, JoJo. Thank you very much. There,
There
I
we go.
heard you
Now
that
it's
time.
working.
Okay, I was gonna say no. StreamYard's been having some hella issues. Come back up, Evan, and that might fix it. I mean, it don't matter about your icon or nothing, just so we can hear you. We don't care if there's an icon on there or not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
icons ain't important.
I can hear Shockwave now. And Evan had to drop he's gonna drop down, come back up, I guess. Let me drop another link.
Been here miserable, but I had a pretty good past few hours.
Good, good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun when you come in, just plop whatever you want to in the chat and keep going with it, right? When you got
yeah,
the run of the rain of the meal or whatever they call that.
yeah. Well,
Giddy up.
some people can just make it a little bit better. You know how it is.
I know. I slept good last night, seriously. After arguing with them trolls for hours yesterday, I got the best sleep I've had in a week. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, they don't bother me. Only certain situations with certain people will stress me out.
Well, Ann is determined she's going to get my channel struck. Okay. She says she loves striking channels down, and her and Sam both say that. So they're both out to strike my channel. Um, you know, I don't know. They're just crazy. Why would anybody want to strike somebody's channel down? If your feelers are hurt that bad on YouTube, shut the goddamn shit down and leave. Go outside, get some fresh air, you know, intake your lungs with some oxygen. If YouTube bothers you that much about something somebody says or types on a fucking chat wall, then you need to click addicts and get the hell out. Okay, here he is back. Well, let's see. See your camera ain't working. See if you can talk, Evan.
What is
There. Okay,
hi
we
there
man?
it is. Okay,
We
good
got some
deal.
fucking fuckery going on in people's phones, dude. People
Well,
don't
oh, there he went. Might not have a good connection because I heard him for a minute.
okay, I adjusted my sound on this end. See if that fixed it, Evan.
Now he roboted for a second and then he was gone.
Now he's still up there.
I know he's still here, but we ain't hearing him.
no majory fuckery is going on my phone because of the hacker cunts. They don't want people to talk. That's it.
I know
And if they have
they're
any type of
DDoSing us.
technical, dude, it's like my phone will only go live on StreamYards through a Wi-Fi, so then they can pinpoint where I'm at. Go through my 5G, and it will not allow it. Will not reset the phone. Everything. These
Mhm.
people are fucking weirdo stalkers, dude. But
They've
here's
been
the
doing
thing,
the same
Stella,
thing
they'll
to me.
never win.
I've been telling y'all they've been doing the same thing to mine. They're just slamming my
Absolutely.
phone with packets so hard that
Yeah,
it just messes you up. That's all they're doing is DDoSing, but still just
yeah.
fuck with your channel, you know, your stream.
Yeah, because they don't. Because their hero Zane was a rapist that he sexually assaulted his wife and lost his kids. Like we had to try to swallow.
See, it cut you out again, Evan.
With this picture of fakers as my avatar, we win. We fucking won. What's up, Ryder? How are you?
Hey, Ryder. Yeah, and they're so angry because Nikki hasn't been around. So I'm their choice of
Mm-hmm.
attack until now. Once Nikki
Yes,
comes back, no, they're going to go back to attacking Nikki because that's what they do.
absolutely.
We know how the flip
Mm.
flop the game works that they're doing.
What's up, honey? Yeah, it's going to be very interesting tonight. Very interesting. Um, I just don't like the fact that Tally keeps bringing up um your son and what he said yesterday. I'm just going to talk about you know
Isn't that
uh
creepy? Isn't that
yeah,
creepy that he's doing that?
yeah. And
Well, see,
him being
here's
a
the thing.
person
They
that
had,
will say that you guys are scumbags for talking about Joanne's son.
and she's the one kept bringing it up yesterday over in Tracy's.
They can't stand on him because he fucked Mike. And Green Thing abuses kids. So they really don't care about kids. They just care about shutting us up. That's it. And
Yeah,
they'll
that's it.
use kids to shut us up. They don't care about kids. They'll use them to try and hush up us up. Sean doesn't care about kids enough where he gave his own child up for adoption.
Well, he's supposed to be taking his psycho meds, and he's not. He's drinking instead, and he's suicidal. He said so himself. Not just this year. Last year, he said the same thing. Last year when he had his breakdown, he put out there that he was suicidal, supposed to be on suicidal pills. He's tried to
Smoking
even.
meth, probably.
I mean, he's even tried to kill himself on live stream. Um, and they all have. Sam has. Tally has. I don't know how many people have. Um, you know, and they want to drive other people to that point, but I just can't go there because I'm not suicidal. There you go, you're back, but y'all, both of y'all are muted, but you're back. I think Tally got bounced on his head at birth. Is what's wrong with him? Because I mean, he has been ugly at his own brother his entire life. He's trolled his brother his whole fucking life. He's trolled Tyke, you know. And that's why Tyke's all screwed up like he is today. Plus the water tower thing.
I'm taking care of a couple things right now.
Okay, honey.
These
I'm just
fucking people
waiting.
are insane.
And they keep wanting to say that I'm the crazy one. Hell, I've had a psychological examination on the head by the state, ordered by the court, in fact. And they can go look at mine. I cleared it. Ha ha. Now let's see them go take one. Bet you they won't pass it. I bet you they're all loonier than a fucking tune.
And who are they to say anything about meth when their hero fucking smoked meth in front of everyone and did Shiva with with gay prostitutes?
Well, it's
Like
like
they all knew
your
Zane
little
did meth. It was open.
well, well, your fucking troll, the one that clones Slab City News, El Joe Rapito. Look how much meth he does.
Yeah, he's a fucking super tweaker in my opinion.
He is. Hey, Hogger. How you doing, honey? I love you, Ryder.
Fucking thing. Uh, Mangy's dad has nothing to do with YouTube. Nothing. But we're going to talk about it tonight. Because
Oh,
Sean
yeah.
likes to bring up people that have nothing to do with YouTube.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I
And there was
told
an
him,
elderly man that Tally beat up, and then he died from those injuries where Tally beat him. And he says he says he beat it in court for something. And what did he say? He protected himself from an elderly man.
it didn't
There's no
even go
way.
to court. It didn't go to court because the guy died.
Oh, there you go. See,
So it did
Tally said he beat the case because he was
because
protecting
the guy.
himself from an elderly man. That's what he said. So he
No,
lied. Okay.
no, no. Oh, absolutely. You can't prosecute if no one's alive. The guy died. So I'm
Yep.
saying, how? There's gonna be a lot of questions tonight. It's all I'm questioning. I'm not saying anything is fact. Questioning, and
Well,
it's fun.
we know
It's
he
okay.
beat him up, and honestly, if he would have beat up my dad, I wouldn't have been sitting there tolerating it. That but some bitch would have some thump knots on top of his head because he would have got all the dog shit whooped out of him for touching my daddy.
I
Okay, I'm
know.
serious.
Who is? What kind of woman's gonna let their dad get beat up?
Not
Right?
me. Not me.
You're not, dude, touching my mom. If anybody, dude, I would beat the fuck out of you, dude. That's insanity.
Well, my kids know
Wow.
I can hold my own. That's why if I go in a fight, they just stand back and watch because they know I can
What,
hold my own. They don't have to
what
jump
Grab
in.
City
But
TV?
that old man, evidently his health was pretty bad to where he couldn't fight back for himself. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't nobody. If my parents was alive, I'd kill a bitch over trying to hurt my parents. I guarantee you that, and that's a fact.
Shit, I wish somebody would come at me like that. I may be damn fucked up, but I slap the piss out of somebody.
I fight. I do fight. I fight all the time. Oh, and then they took what I said about Shorty and twisted it around that I beat her up and threw her out of my house. No, I did not. My daughter whooped the fuck out of her because she told her to get out of her house and she wouldn't leave. And my daughter put knots on that head and threw her out. She's still living in my place. I'm still paying that bitch's bills. So I don't know where they take everything I say and they twist it into something that it ain't. I'm still letting her live in my house only because she has my grandbaby.
People love to do that.
Yeah. Now, if I'd have whooped her ass, I'd have told you I whooped her ass, but I didn't because she shuts the fuck up around me now. She knows she ain't pregnant no more. She knows I will pump her like a watermelon. She don't want to deal with me. She dealt with my daughter already, and she knows I'm 3 times worse than her. Because my girls will whoop you more than my boys will. Okay, they will thump you in the head. They don't give a shit who you are. They
there's
will come
one
at you.
there's one person left in my whole life that I get live real quick over. Only
That's
one.
that's your woman, huh?
Hmm.
Restart your phone, Evan. Sometimes I have to do that to get if they're in your phone. The only way to get them out is restart it. Restart it and try to come back up. I change my IP address a lot of time, fucks them off. Takes them a while to get the new one. Oh, I'll open a can of whoop ass in a minute. They call me Popeye the Sailor Man.
Hang on, somebody just pulled up outside. I'll be right back.
All right. Yep. Beat the brakes smooth off of them. Yep. If they mess with your daddy, huh, Ryder, or your mama, or whoever, your sister, anybody in your family. That's the way I am. You ain't messing with my family. Nikki's not in here, JoJo. I don't know where you see Nikki. I haven't seen Nikki in here. Nikki's not in here. But anyway. See, you're listening to the trolls again. You said you didn't listen to them, but evidently you are. I don't. Nikki's not here. I don't. JoJo's been listening to fucking what Sam and all that bunch says. They don't know who's who. They have no idea. Ryder's been around months, several months now. Yep. Nikki's out. Nikki's out getting her some dick. Lucky bitch. Shit, I wish I was. No, I don't know. I'd probably get cranky if I got some dick. I'd probably be in a bad mood. I'd rather be on a creek bank fishing.
That was a hell of a time to sit down and put the headphones back on. Instead of talking about something, I'm gonna be cranky if I get some dick.
Yeah, I probably would be. So I'm happy. Long as I'm smacking some trolls around here and there, I'm happy as a little lark. But if I got some dick, I'd probably be bitchy. I don't know if I could be bitchy, but I would be, I'm sure.
Hmm. I wonder if that's what makes somebody I know happy. Fucking with
I
trolls.
guess. I don't know what makes these people. I don't think there's anything that can make some of these people happy. And I'm dead serious about that. Um,
Oh,
I don't know.
I agree with that.
Honestly, I think they'd bitch if they was hung with a brand new rope. I'm not kidding.
Probably so. I know this girl that I know. She can say what she wants, but come right down to it, I know she'd come slap the shit out of somebody if need be. She'd get live. It's all nice and sweet and fun and games till they get mad.
Yeah, and it don't take much to make them mad, though. That's the ticket. It don't take much at all to piss these bitches off. I drank my coffee, got my coffee all drank down. I
Yeah,
got to work my
you still
cup
talking about
out
the
now.
trolls. You right about that. I was talking about somebody else though.
Oh yeah, but yeah, but I'm serious. They get all bent for no reason.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna go over here and get my
Every
cold soap
every
back
little
out.
thing you do, they'll pick it apart and they'll find something to fuck with you about or something.
They can fuck with me all they want. I don't give a fuck. They ain't doing me no harm.
Should try a watermelon, Lisa. A watermelon might put
Well,
you in a
my
good
daughter's
mood.
got one in her refrigerator that she's supposed to be giving me some of when she cuts it. Whenever she gets around to it. But I'm gonna go buy me one when my $20 food stamp gets here. Half of that's gonna go on a damn watermelon because I've been wanting a watermelon so bad. Yeah, they give us old folks $20, to eat on all month. So I'm gonna spend half of mine on a watermelon. Fuck 'em. Fuck
Right?
bread and whatever else I might need. I'm getting a damn watermelon. I ain't even been buying cookies and chips. I ain't been buying nothing lately. But you know what? In Oklahoma, they're giving them an extra $1,000 or something on their, I guess per family on their food stamps this month.
Damn.
Yeah. Can you imagine how much food you could buy on $1,000?
I know, and you
Yeah.
know that new hustle I'm running, dig for food stamps. I could go up there and make a killing.
Yeah. Or how'd you order a cantaloupe, Lisa? All right. But I want to know how Lisa ordered a cantaloupe. I can't order nothing. They don't deliver nothing around here, not even pizza. I
Right?
couldn't even order a pizza. I've been eating cheese sandwiches the last 2 or 3 days. Uh,
Burn that. I think I'm gonna hop off of here still. I'm gonna go try and lay down a little bit while I think I can rest some.
all righty.
All right, I'll be back after a while. If not,
Okay. Well, I hope you get feeling better. I've been worried about you. You know that.
I know
Um,
it. I know it. It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna take
it
a long
always
while.
does. It always does. Recovery takes longer than took you to get whatever you got wrong with you.
Right? I
Yep.
know.
So just take it easy. That's the main thing. Just take it easy.
I'm
Take it
trying
slow.
to.
Heal slow, and then that way you won't have no problems about it in the future.
I know.
That's the thing.
I'm trying to get somebody to come over here and just be my snuggle buddy or something. That way I could just sleep.
Well, that'd work too.
Hmm.
See?
But you know how it is. Shit. Anyway, I'll be back later if I can.
All right, sweetie.
Nah, have a good day.
Okay, you too. Bye bye.
Bye.
It's got fruit flies. I agree, Lisa. Man, that's one nasty, vile bitch. I'm not kidding you. Um, hey, honey. I love my honey. But damn, $8 a pound. Well, they was up to about $6 a pound on freaking grapes. I quit buying them. I won't pay more than $3 a pound on grapes. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's too much. That bitch ain't got no cherry. Shit, her cherry been pushed so far back she's using it for turn signals and side marker lights now. I bet you money when she goes to the grocery store, she's got a big old wide load sign she hangs around her neck. It hangs on her back, telling everybody, get out of the way, got a wide load coming up and down the aisles in the grocery store. Yeah, I'm telling you, she wears probably that wide load. You seen them wide load signs. I'm sure she's got one. Probably got it on a nice necklace piece that she can hang on her back. Wide load. Look out. Here comes the wide load. Get out of the aisle. Make room for the wide load. You seen them titties, Valerie, hanging down to the freaking floor? What's true, Lisa? I bet you money she got a fucking wide load sign. I don't see how she squeezes her big ass in them little cars they got. Man, that bitch needs to be driving a fucking dump truck or something. And I still think that if she ever gets sick, they're going to bring the jaws of life and cut the side out of her house just to get her out of that bed. Yeah, that's 3 pounds at $5 a pound, honey. Because that's about what they got, up to $5 and $6 a pound here. Yeah, push far back. Well, she's only had what, 2, 3 men her entire life? Shit, I got notches in my belt. I'm trying to get a notch from Charles, but I can't get Charles to look at me sideways. But one of these days, I might get his attention. I've been trying though. She don't wear a bra, evidently, Valerie. I mean, not from what I've seen. They were by the kneecaps, and that is no lie. Yeah, I don't really have room in that little bitty refrigerator I got though to put fresh fruit and stuff like I need to keep it. I do good to have room for my butter and a little bit of milk and stuff I need to put in there. A little couple bottles of bottled water and a few soda pops to keep them cold. And that's it. Because I've been having to buy a bag of ice at $2.50 a bag every day. Ice, you used to could get ice $1 a bag. When I had my store, that's what I sold ice for, $1 a bag. And now it's $2.50 or more a bag. And that's for a little bitty bag of ice. Well, Walmart's price gouging, honey. If you're going to Walmart, they're just high. Even the Dollar Tree. Go to Dollar Tree. Everything in there is not $1 anymore. It's $1.25. So I mean, even the Dollar Trees went up. And I guess they had to keep up with inflation. Yeah, big old droopy titties. Well, Kat, I know, but you got that Canadian voice. He loves your Canadian voice. And my voice is about gone every morning because that fan, I got to sleep with that fan blowing in my face so I can breathe good at night. And when I wake up in the morning, my throat's all dry from the fan blowing down in my throat all night. But it's starting to get a little bit warm now. But we had rain yesterday, cooled it off quite a bit. Now, as soon as that quits, as soon as that little storm's by here, looks like we might get a little more. But as soon as it gets by here, it's going to get hotter than fuck again. I mean, hot as hell. Uh-oh. How come it didn't work, Kat? Did you look at my cards? I need to see what my cards are up to. Something attacked that cat last night. Was evidently tried to hurt the cat. He's got a spot on his neck and ears this morning. There was something out there. It was probably one of those. What do you call them? They're not a wolf. They're a fox, or one of them kind of animals like that. It's probably what was out there last night. I got up this morning. Mama dog's loose. She's running loose. Sam was tangled up underneath the van. I finally got him untangled. Took a while. Yeah, me too, honey. Hell, if I could deep throat them hot dogs, maybe I could find me a man. You can't hear me? What the fuck? Can you hear me now? My thing's got my icon, that round ring around my icon's moving. I got sound. Check your sound. I know, a cat, check your sound. It's probably yours, not mine, honey. I told you guys. Remember, and he kept lying, saying he didn't do that when I kept telling y'all that he was. Um. Okay. But Sam kept lying, saying he wasn't deep throating them hot dogs and showing his penis and shit in my basement. He lied and lied and lied for months, and then all of a sudden he puts out a video of him deep throating a fucking hot dog. So you tell me. Yet they want to call me the liar, thinking I was making that shit up about him. I wasn't making nothing up about him. Not a thing. Matter of fact, I need to go get that video and share it on my wall. That's what I need to do. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm waiting for the Kielbasa videos, them big ones. Hell, I bet he could deep throat one of them big logs of bologna, honey, as big as his mouth is. You know what I'm talking about. You know how big around bologna is? It comes in that big log. Well, I wasn't lying, Valerie. I told the truth, and he lied. He denied it, denied it, and then did a video of him doing it. So you tell me. I don't know. I haven't made anything. If I say it, I'm not making crap up. But if I say, in my opinion, then it might be something that may or may not be so. If I just tell it like it is, then I got little fine hairs on my arms and they're blonde from the sun. I don't even have dark arm hairs anymore. I got sunburnt really bad, and now my arms have these hairs. Oh, I see, Cat. I got you. My fencing's gonna lay out there and rust because I ain't got an impact gun and a damn auger to drill these fucking holes in this hard ass dirt with. I thought I was gonna just be able to do it real easy, but nothing's ever easy for a project. If I start it, it turns into a damn fucked up mess. Finally got the money together to get the materials I needed, got the materials, and now I don't have money to buy the tools I need to do it because I spent all my money on the materials. So two of one, half a dozen of them like another. I'm just talking. I give up. I give up. Fuck it. I give up. Now it's going to be about another $60 for more tools that I ain't got money for because I got to buy me something to eat. I got to go get my dog food. My dog's got to have food, and I got to have food. And that's what I got barely enough money left for. My dog's out there dreaming. His little feet are twitching. He's laying under the van sleeping, and he's just twitching. I don't. Well, sometimes you just get to that point. My van's broke down. My weed eater's broke down. I can't build my kennel because I ain't got the tools. It's three things. Three things, not just one. Bad luck comes in threes, right? So, so I've spent the money. I paid the bills. I spent the money. I got everything I need. I got barely enough left for my food and my dog food. So I don't have the money for the tools. That's it. Drives me fucking nuts. I'm just saying I give up. I'm not even gonna try. I ain't even gonna try. I'm gonna sit in here and trash trolls forever on my YouTube just because I can. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna. I gotta go. I gotta have. I got a whole page of stuff I've got written on a freaking list here. I need eggs and butter and shredded cheese and bologna and tomatoes and flour and cornmeal, tortillas, you know. And then I need some other things too, like laundry soap and fabric softener, bottled water, pop, and some chips. I ain't even got cookies on my list. I ain't even been buying cookies because I can't afford them. Yeah, but it needs to hurry. Hey, country. Yeah, mine's always broke down right when I need it, you know. Then I got to go try to see if my son-in-law is going to let me use his truck to go to the store in today. And if he don't, then I'll be fucked. See, another dad don't got no food. It's okay though. I'll just eat mayonnaise sandwiches, mayonnaise on bread. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I won't buy cookies though. I'll buy the other stuff I need worse. I need a pack of bologna and a tomato. Then I could at least have a bologna and cheese and a tomato sandwich. That'd be good. Well, what cut me short this month is I had to pay back some money that I borrowed to get the gas to get me back here from Arkansas. So I did that. I paid that money back, because you have to pay back your money you borrow. So mine comes in triple digits, honey, not just double. I got triple right now. My fence that I can't put up, my weed eater's got a spark plug stuck in it, and my van is leaking water all over the ground every time I stop it. So I had some fried green tomatoes when I was in Arkansas. My daughter's got a big, nice garden. I had fried squash, zucchini, and fried green tomatoes, and cooked cabbage while I was there. I fried potatoes every day till I run out of potatoes. Oh, that's what I got to put on the list. Y'all let me forget to put a bag of potatoes on my list. I got vegetable oil. Like fried potatoes. I just got to get some more because I can eat French fries every day. I don't care. I love French fries. And I wanted some smoked sausage. Make me some potato soup. Yeah, me too. I live out in the middle of fucking BFE. I mean, I'm way up over 30, nearly 40 miles from the closest Walmart, okay? And I cannot walk that far toting groceries, believe me. Yeah, I don't buy lettuce because lettuce has no nutritional value anyway. I don't even buy lettuce. I love BLTs, bacon, lettuce, and tomatoes. Cat, I can't get to Canada. Hell, my vehicle, I can't get down the driveway in it right now. How am I gonna get to Canada with my dogs? I got 2 dogs and a cat. Once I get that damn bail bondsman paid off, though, I'll have a little extra money to go toward groceries and stuff. And what'd that do? See, I just tried to post my link and it didn't do it. It jumped and did not post it. There. Yeah, I like French fries, but I don't want no gravy on them. I got ketchup on my French fries. Hey, girl,
Hi.
how you doing?
Well, I'm not showing you food since, you don't have any. If you don't have food, give her food, guys. What's wrong with you? Anyway, it takes time for crops to grow, right?
Well, I couldn't even grow crops this year because I just got settled in on this other little spot.
That
And,
you,
and then I got to it's going to have to take a damn tractor to till the soil up. So I'm
right.
going to have to get somebody to come down with a tractor and till it. And it's like I said, the soil's like concrete. I kid you not.
Yeah,
Can't
no, I saw
even.
that.
My
I saw
grandson
that.
put a chip in the tip of my shovel the other day. Got a big chip out of it just trying to dig in the damn dirt.
Your favorite sandwich, cucumber and mayonnaise is good too.
Yeah, but I like those cucumbers with that salad dressing. I forgot what the name of it is. Just pour sliced cucumbers and soak it in that salad dressing. It's got the oil. It's the oil and all the good flavorings in it. I forgot what
Oh,
which one.
the Italian?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is
I
so
have some of
good.
that. You
That's
know what's
yeah,
good with that? I'm going to tell you, if you have baked potato afterwards and they're cold,
yeah.
you can sit there and dip your baked potato in some salad dressing. I used to do it as a kid.
I put it on my
It's
baked
good.
potato when I eat it.
It's good.
I always put some kind of salad dressing on my baked potato.
Yeah.
I've got salad dressings. I just got
And
to go to the store for the rest of the shit.
when in doubt, there's always that coleslaw. I got to pick up a good Greek Caesar salad kind of. It's like a romaine lettuce
That
yesterday at the
Caesar that
farm.
Caesar dressing's good on them cucumber slices too. That Caesar's really good.
Well, I also coleslaw because you can buy the bag of coleslaw and you just get the
Yeah.
coleslaw dressing. That lasts long in our fridges. I mean,
Yeah,
you
when you
only
have a
have certain
regular
amount.
size fridge. I've got a teeny
Right,
weeny fridge.
right.
It's about 20 inches tall, 20 inches wide. I think it's 20 by 20.
Yeah, my grandma used to also have this small fridge too. So it's even your freezer. It's like there's no point in having a
No,
freezer there.
I've got it down to science. I can fit 4 packs of hot dogs in the freezer. That's it.
Right. And I mean, my grandma, that was from Sears years ago, and she had the freezer as well.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and having an RV myself.
when I can afford it, I'm gonna try to find me a really tiny deep freezer and
Yeah,
bring it in here and plug it up. But that'll at least that way I'll be able to put some kind of meat in there, some chicken, some hamburger meat,
mine's
and a
small
bag
now.
of ice, so I don't have to worry about paying $2.50 a bag for fucking ice every day. That's what's ate me up this last week was
See,
having to
that's why
go every day and get a bag of ice.
we condensed our, like, look, my fridge doesn't even run
Well,
anymore
I
because
can
we
I can
cleaned it
fill
out.
up. Well, I can fill up my old juice jugs, milk jugs,
Yeah,
all that shit, and then take and hit it with a hammer and bust it and
right.
dump that ice up in my cooler, see? And
That's
that's
the
how I
thing.
fill my drinks and my bottled waters in that.
So yesterday I went into the gas station to just use the washroom. And of
Yeah.
course I know that there's a Tim Hortons in there and we normally grab the Tim Hortons and then we go to the res, right? So of course there's me and I look at Tim Hortons and I'm like, no, I'm looking around. Guess what I saw? And I had just mentioned it. The lime crush touch honey. I never really see it in a bottle.
Hmm.
Plus, he was saying that he kept the pop shop in because Lime Ricky is the same thing. So when I go out to the farm, guess what's there? The pop shop
Oh, the pop shop.
with Lime Ricky, and of
Damn.
course, I had to pick some up. I mean, it's a bit more expensive, Stella, but it's one of those. It's not like Mountain Dew.
Yep. I was
Well,
gonna
there's
try
the
to find
food.
somebody around here selling food stamps and just buy me some, you know?
Exactly. I mean, this is where yes, it's a little bit more
Well, because
expensive,
they get a lot of food stamps in this state, where I
right?
don't, right? Because I'm registered to mine in Arkansas still, and
Right.
because of my medical, it's all hooked together, right? And
Hmm.
but here they're giving them an extra $1,000 a month plus their regular whatever they were getting before that, so they're getting shitloads of fucking food stamps here.
The
I'm gonna dig around, see if I can find somebody selling some. I'm gonna buy me some.
Can you hear this chaos outside?
So
That's
let's
why I'm outside.
take my little $50 that I got put back for my food, right? And spend it on food stamps, and then I can get $100 worth of food.
There's shit going down in my city, obviously.
There's shit going down everywhere.
That's the cops that
Everywhere.
just went down the street. Um, it's a long weekend though.
Oh, it is? What's the,
Yeah,
what is
Canada
it?
has a long weekend. It's a civic Monday. It's a bank
Oh,
holiday. So United
oh,
Kingdom will have a holiday as well.
uh-oh, huh? Well,
Yep.
that means we're going to have a lot of our trolls from the UK in
Yep.
here
That's
coming up
what I
this
mean. Like,
weekend.
giddy up! You got a red coat invasion coming because I know that these people love to prick and prod at you. I
Oh,
see
I
it.
know, honey.
I see it.
I know.
It's feisty too because of the
I
moon.
Well, I had a friend, let me tell honey, I had a friend that sent me money and they used that, they didn't use Cash App and PayPal, but they sent it on, what is that other thing you send money on? At the,
PayPal.
no, the other one that everybody has before they come out with PayPal and Cash App. What was that? Anyway, but they sent $40 right to me. But after they take out all the fines and fees and all the stuff for the Canadian fines and fees,
Yep,
United States fines and fees on it to send it, I got $18 out of
that's right.
40. Out of 40. So no, I understand, honey.
It
Don't
cost
waste
my
it.
buddy $12 to send me a card. Okay, from Michigan. He goes, you know how much postage I paid? It cost more in postage than it did for the frickin' card. And I said, well, that's what you get for coming to Canada.
Yeah, I
Plus, you're
know.
Michigan. You get our garbage.
But I'm gonna get honey a package together. I may not send it till next month because I got to send Red Road's plant this month because I don't want it to die again before I send it. I've got it in dirt, but I'm gonna
See
send
that
Red's
thing?
out. So next month I'll be caught up on stuff a little better, and I can send honey. I'm making a
Here
package
comes
for
more.
honey right now.
There'll be something happening down the street at the highway.
Oh, Patty,
Patty,
I
I am.
know. Patty, do you know what I did? Listen, I went up to I was up there at the place where they help you with your light bills called the heat. And I'm sitting in there. A lady come in from the food stamp office trying to get everybody to fill out an application to get food stamps. So she walks up to me, asks me if I want to fill out an application for food stamps. I said, no, no, ma'am. I said, but I'll buy food stamps if you got any you want to sell to me. I said, I'll pay you 50 cents on a dollar for them. And everybody in there busted out fucking laughing at me because I asked a food stamp worker if she would sell me food stamps 50 cents on a dollar. I swear I did it, Patty. No, it's, you know, these people, they don't give a shit. They don't care. I know everything's illegal. Hell, it's illegal to breathe clean, fresh air. Look at all the air pollution around here. Everything's illegal. They're going to kill us one way or another. If they can't kill us, they're going to starve us to death. So, two of one, half a dozen of another.
Ah, fuck them.
The way I say it, too. Fuck them. Fuck them, they can't take a joke. But I
Yeah,
really
exactly.
did do that.
Not wearing my glasses. That's already awesome on my balcony. So there's a little bit of wind.
Plus, I don't even know anybody around here anyway. So, because I'm not from here. I guess I
Well,
could go and stand in the parking lot of the grocery store and holler out, anybody got any food stamps they want to sell? You
you
know, maybe
see,
I could get them that way. Hey, that'd be some good videoing, some good content.
can you see what I see over here? Just
Yep.
all those clouds coming in. That's like
Uh-huh.
from Lake Ontario. That's Lake Ontario and what have you, right? So when I sit outside, I just watch these whole clouds coming
What is
over.
that out there? Power lines?
Yeah, those are the new power lines. And then the bigger ones are transformers. They kind of go higher than them. They're bigger.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see. You'll see soon on. Here, honey, green tomatoes. They're not ripe yet, but these
Patty
ones
don't
are
realize
getting
I was
better.
joking. Some people think, man, they think everything you say on YouTube is real.
No, not everybody. Some people lie.
Well, some people do, I
Got so
know.
many people lying that I save their own side by not telling the truth. They're lucky I don't start talking truth. But that's all I'm about. Look at this sunflower here stuff.
So Patty's probably one of them that thinks that it's okay for the government to not take care of their elderly people.
Well, I don't know, Patty. I'm not even COVID shocked. I tell them to fuck off. It's a choice. They'll not catch me. Sorry. And my mother. Sorry. She's from Yorkshire. When people are dying,
Why
no, it's
not,
not
Patty?
easy.
The
I
system
told
takes
her.
advantage of us. They take
I
advantage
told
of us. Do you think it's
my
right
mother
that they
told me.
only give elderly people $20 a month to eat on when they give junkies and crackheads almost 300 a month because they're on fucking drugs and are too jacked up to fucking work?
Can you hear that's coming again?
Yeah.
Now you see this one.
Patty probably agrees with that, though. It's okay for drug junkies to take their 300 and do
Here we
whatever
go.
with that because they're on drugs. When old people can't even get $20 a month.
I'm putting myself on mute because there's going to be more cops.
Yep. Well, the thing of it is never mind. Ain't no need arguing about that. That was a joke,
You don't
Patty,
want to
to
hear
begin
that.
with. But the reason I brought it up is because the government is fucking the old people and they're trying to starve them to death. They want to kill them one way or another because old people ain't working paying taxes no more. We already did that shit. We paid our taxes in. We earned our dues, and
Just go
now
for
the
your
government,
booster.
they just want to starve us to death now. Because they want us dead. They either want us dead with COVID or they want us dead by starving us to death.
I don't know. I'm just in China.
Right,
Um,
exactly, Ryder. Yeah, exactly.
I live with China.
And he's never worked a day in his life. That's why he gets an SSI check. See, he's never even worked. If he would have worked, he would have been getting SSDI. Okay?
That's what Miss Ross Khan even said. See,
Yeah.
the two of you know what you're talking
Well,
about
that's
when it
what I'm
comes to
saying.
that kind of stuff.
It's like, I think it's people like him,
People don't like it.
they've been fraudulently drawing an SSI check for many, 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 many years. Okay, it's like if you go to prison, okay, you get out of prison, they'll give you SSI and a quickness. Because you can't work. Nobody's going to hire you. Right? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of them doing that too, Ryder. So I don't know. Patty can get mad, whatever. I don't even know who Patty is, but I sure Ann's going to rush out and call the food stamp office, tell them I'm out buying food stamps from people. She wants to turn me in for anything and everything.
What do you think about that? Guinea pig.
Did Ann really put her dead husband's guinea pig in a wood chipper? Somebody
Um,
said that. I
did
don't
she
know.
have a guinea pig and she did that? Oh,
It was her husband's. That's what somebody said. I don't know. I saw somebody say it in chat. They said that she took her after when her husband died. She took his guinea pig, put it in a wood chipper. I don't know.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think that person was saying fibs.
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I just saw somebody saying it in a chat. I thought that poor guinea pig. I mean,
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't.
exactly. Oh, there's the guinea pig. He's happy
Yeah,
today.
yeah. 1-800 snitch. Yeah, the government's milking us to fucking death.
Yeah.
Go look and see how much taxes everybody's going to
Oh,
pay this
I
year
know.
to
It's
repay back their stimulus or whatever they
that's the thing,
called
right?
it in
Like
Canada. Yeah, yeah,
this is also the
they're
thing
upping
in
the
Canada.
taxes.
Like you guys were told. You guys were told when you were taking it. Now, and I'm not talking honey or anybody in chat. What I'm saying is when you're told that these things, people don't hear that. They hear money. And then they go silly and they turn it off. But it's one of them. Hello? Trudeau even said you have to pay it back. plus people double dipped. And there's a lot of, honey, just so you know, there's a lot of Service Ontario people that are in caught stealing your car. Now these are serious offenses in Canada because these people have your license, your health card, your this, that, and the other. They have all your information. So just so you know, I saw that on Google. I think the government is going to give you universal basic income, to be honest. I think that's what they're leading up to, not Lisa. It's easier for everybody. It's one way for you guys to keep at home, another way for them to track the new money. They're not saying anything yet, but this is what they're leading up to. I like to call them the Seven Nation Army. Are you back still?
I worked all my life too, Patty. I paid in. I had all 40 quarters paid in before I was 45 years old. I never drew an SSI check. That's a supplement check. Social Security supplement. That's what it stands for. How much food stamps, Patty, do you get a month? I want to ask that question. How much do you get EBT every month?
I hear what she's saying. It's not right for anybody to do. Doesn't matter who it is.
I
It's
was
just one
making
of
it. It
them
was a
things.
joke. It was a joke earlier,
Oh,
though.
I
But
get it where it's a joke, but and then I understand maybe she was saying I'm just saying that
yeah, but it was a joke.
it's still wrong
But
to
she's
do. It's
taking
a
it
wrong
serious.
form. But if people have a conscience, they know this stuff. However, I mean, when people are joking, I mean, there are people that
Look,
are starving when they divert, like downtown. They'll throw
so
out
how
good
much?
food.
I want to know how much food stamps Patty gets every month. And are you in California or one of those states that they're going to give you $1,000 extra this month? This is what I want to know. Hey,
Hell,
that right
Canada
there.
doesn't even have food stamps.
No, I'm
No food.
talking. Y'all don't even got
That's
food
what we
stamps,
mean.
do you? See?
Nope. They used to when my grandma got here, but honestly, we don't have
Well,
food
around
stamps
here
now.
they don't even have churches to
Hell
give
no.
out food around here where I'm at. You know, a lot of the churches give out food because they get money from the government to do it. But there's not even any of those around here because the state gives out so much in food stamps they don't have to. That's why they
Yeah,
don't give out commodities here
this is
in
where
this
men
state.
will eat men.
So,
You're moving
you
to
know,
California? Good luck.
oh, it sounds like Ann. That Patty sounds like Ann. Sounds just like Ann. What state you in, Patty? Don't that sound like Ann?
You sound like my mom
Hey, Robert.
because it doesn't matter today. It's about equality. And honestly, for the people that have
Yeah,
worked or not worked,
exactly,
you're not going to
honey.
like the
They're not
basic
paying them
income.
enough.
You're not going to like the basic income idea because this is where your empathy needs to be more there. Like I told my mom, shut up. You're not a Canadian citizen. You don't vote. You have no say in my country. This is my country, really and truly, not yours. You're a freaking colonizer. You know, these are things that I've already said
Yeah,
to
but
my
I'm
family,
old,
but I don't
Patty.
mean them. I don't mean them in
I'm
any negative
67.
form.
I'm 67 years old, Patty.
It's just line
67.
like I'm blunt. I was blunt with my mother, and I kind of put it out there, right?
No,
Like,
Jose was
you're
here
not a part of
earlier,
this.
Robert. He's not here right now.
But I understand where you're coming from. It's been feisty over the past few
Yeah,
weeks.
I was just making a joke though, and some people take it serious, you know. They're probably
Stealing is
ready. They're
stealing.
probably
It
ready to
costs us
call.
every.
They're probably ready. They're probably dialing the food stamp office right now,
Honestly, though, I can
telling them
see
I'm
it.
buying food stamps. I
This will be the next
don't
fight
even
that
know
comes
anybody
up
around here that
within.
gets food stamps to buy them from.
Young people don't want to work, or they can't find work today, or you see, like over here
I
in
worked
Canada,
my whole life.
Patty, over here in
My
Canada,
dues was paid in by the
Stephen
time I was
Harper,
45 years old.
Stephen Harper
All 40
implemented
quarters,
something.
believe me.
Just a
I'm
minute,
double
Stella,
work.
because you should know. Stephen Harper implemented something with Obama. Okay, there's your truth. And funnily enough, when Obama came over here, he changed a lot of laws over there behind your back. So these are things that you need to dig into. Now, with stupid Trudeau at the helm, right? We don't get a lot of things. It's all been written. You'll be
Well,
stuck at home,
well, maybe I should go out and buy up a
working
bunch of
from home.
cats. Maybe I should go buy up a bunch of cats and let them have babies and just start frying cats like the Orientals do. And
Well, like the Wet'suwin dog, get it from Corona Borealis. So these are things that, yes, I understand that yeah, for sure, 62. And this is going to be, I call them baby boomers, okay? Sorry, I don't mean any disrespect, but
I'm a
this is
baby
going to be a
boomer.
big gripe. This probably will be our next big gripe that we talk about, is when they want to implement or start implementing this universal
Well,
basic
that's
income.
nice that Patty has a 401k and a nice retirement. But a lot of people that worked didn't have a
Not
401k
everybody
and they don't
does
have a nice
today.
retirement and they're living on the pissy little amount that the government gives out with no
Patty,
extra help for their for their EBT,
it,
you know,
it,
and that's
you
just
don't
how
really
it is.
own anything today. Like the government can come knock knock and just rape all that from you today. Honestly, money is just one thing. It's when you have kids for sure. So you need to teach the kids.
That's nice, Patty. That's really nice. But most of the rest of us aren't like that. It's nice that you're set, and you have no dependent on your government to take care of you. I bet you took that stimulus check though, Patty. I bet you
Yeah, to pay
gobbled
for
that
the
shit down.
government. You still pay for the government. You had to work for the government. See, that's where a hell of a lot of other people are smart. They'll work for themselves and then charge the government. They'll go back to school, charge the government a little bit more. See, over here with Service Ontario, never really pans out. But once you cross the line, and now you're same with everybody else, Patty, you're down here with everybody else. It's one of them, walk on the wrong side of the two row and they'll get you. And you'll be in their system. You'll be part of their system. Sitting up on a pedestal
Like I
will get
said,
you cut
Patty,
down
that's
really
nice.
quick, Patty.
But that don't apply to most of the people in YouTube that I know. It don't apply to
Doesn't
most of
matter.
them, believe me.
You don't have that job today. They could take that fucking money tomorrow, tonight. My kid could take that money. Somebody
The
in Dubai
government,
could take that
believe it or
money.
not, the government's in
You're
debt to
not,
Social
you're
Security.
not,
The government's
you're not
borrowing money
untouchable.
the government used the Social Security money that we paid in when we worked. They've used that. They're
Each and
borrowing money
every
now
one
to
of
give us
us.
our checks. So it
That's
don't matter
probably
what you
her.
pay. By the time you
That's
start
her.
drawing, Patty, there ain't gonna be no Social Security. You ain't gonna get jack not of nothing. You hope you're gonna have to depend on your 401k because you ain't gonna get no Social Security. Few more years, there ain't gonna be no checks. Yeah, the government has to print money now to pay people that's getting a Social Security check. I can't go click on those things in private chats because when I do that, it knocks me out and I have to go fix my sound because my sound quits working. Oh,
It's all
almost.
right. There's only one few people that say nope, besides myself. And I've been saying it for years because I click on to the British. Clickety clack, get the fuck back.
Was you the one that TV show My Three Sons, Patty?
You know anybody up here in Canada, Patty? I'm only asking. Besides honey.
Tree.
So yesterday was 888s for me. And there's the cops.
None of my kids receive a Social Security check. I've only got 3 left now, but none of them get no Social Security check. And by the time they get ready to get it, there ain't gonna be no money there for them to get. The
Hey, not
government's already in debt to Social Security. It had been for many
I will
years.
make sure that the government pays for her rent all the time, all the time, all the time. Do you understand me? For what they've
Yeah.
done to the children. And once you want to cross on that line, just for Google, because I know that they're listening, Stella. Clickety clack, get the fuck back. Don't mess with me, because I know Google listens. That's why I'm saying those things. Thank
Oh,
you.
I know they do. I've tried to get them out of my phone. I can't get them out of here.
No, that's called Project Pegasus. I know all about it. Just so you know, I've been playing with you since day one.
Yep,
That's how I knew that your corona was bullshit.
I know it was too.
What do you mean, who's Google? Google is that thing that is in your phone. It's called Project Pegasus. Go ask any cop in your area. They'll look at you like, what the fuck? However, everything comes from United States of America. I understand. It's a little confusing for some, but some went down the wrong holes, if you get what I mean. Now you have a
Well,
new device
good
at your
luck,
hand
Patty.
that's also
And I hope
owned
there's
by
Social Security to pay you by the time you get there and draw it.
all of
Because
us.
believe me, I already know the government's been in debt to Social Security for many years. They're borrowing, they're printing more money now just to pay people on Social Security. So I'm glad you got your 401k, and I hope you're able to get it and use it. I really hope you the best. Because
Robert, that's
believe me,
why
if
I'm
you really
saying.
watched what was going on around you, you would know this is what's happening. So I don't think you watched around you that close. Patty's one of them that's
I've
gonna sit
actually
there and
been
think,
playing with
gonna sit
Google
there and
since.
think that she's gonna be able, when she gets 60, 65 or whatever, she's gonna be able to draw her Social Security and her 401k. It's already
Right.
not there. It's
But
already
she
not
doesn't
there.
understand that yet.
And
She's in America.
she's living in
She's
a
what the
dream.
Canadian says. She's still sleeping. Don't worry about it. She's still
Yeah,
sleeping. When
that's what I'm
when the
saying.
when
She's
the
living in a
earthquakes
dream.
come and wake her up, she'll understand. That's okay. Greed. Remember
And
where
she'll
it comes
think,
from. The
and she's
devil.
gonna think back, because I probably won't be around by then, but she's
It's
gonna
okay.
think back
Greed,
and
greed,
go,
greed.
that crazy ass woman was right. There ain't no money. I ain't getting no money. Now what am I gonna do? I can't go out and sell pussy in my old age. Hell, nobody wants to buy old wrinkled up, dried up old age pussy. So then what's she gonna do? See, Robert, he go sell his body. Robert's still young though. He can do that.
Stealing costs every single one of
That
us.
was
I
a
agree.
joke, Patty. My God. Don't take YouTube serious. See, these people take YouTube so fucking serious. You know, we get strung out on conversations just to have fun because YouTube is for entertainment purposes. Anything said here is not, most of it is not true, because nobody listens anyway. Hey, Mo, good to see you. Well, honey, I just hope you got food to eat that when you think they're going to be giving you that big fat check. Because the money ain't going to be there, I can tell you.
No.
Not mad at you
Like the
about it.
water's not gonna
I'm
be
just
there. The
saying,
money won't be
don't
there too.
believe, don't believe and get too invested in all the discussions you hear on YouTube, because a lot of them is just that. They're just discussions. They're just
Bullshit.
bullshit. Yeah.
Some of the shit's even fake. But hell. It's amusing.
Yeah, Allie. Hey, Allie. Yeah, she sounds like that fucking Ann. Ann probably changed names. That's probably Ann. That sounds exactly like shit old Yakety Ann would be saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's what I've heard her say before. I've heard Ann say the same exact thing. I think that old Patty's Ann. She don't live in old Kentucky either.
Well, it's easy to say Kentucky because Kentucky is one of the closest Midwestern states
That's
to
where she
freaking
said she
Canada,
was.
besides
That's where she
Tennessee.
said she was Kentucky.
Besides Tennessee, I mean, come on, listen. If anybody knows an American map, it's yours truly. That's really her.
I tried to explain that to her, Allie, that not everybody was able to work a job where they had or could get a 401k. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, I was joking about buying food stamps earlier, Allie, what I was doing, and she took it serious, and then started talking about fraud and shit. And I'm like, bitch, ain't nobody frauding nothing. It was a damn joke. Get real. Exactly. But I made a joke, Allie, and she took it a little too serious. But some people believe YouTube is real. So, and that's what's wrong with the people in the United States today.
Their butt hurt. Some people are butt hurt. It's okay. I make cream for that.
Yep. It'll be all right. Go get you some Preparation H with your 401k, and you'll be all right.
See, normally I go out and make trouble, but not this year. There's too much trouble.
But don't take life so serious, Patty. It's not that bad, believe me.
It's not worth it.
You get out of life what you put in, and you get what you deserve.
That's right.
That's a song, and it
Turn
says
on
it to
some
the T.
frequency, Patty. Clean your house. Get all that frustration out. Patty,
Yep.
anybody, that's what I do. Go shake it
I bet
yourself.
Patty's got one of the most expensive vacuum cleaners known to man. Probably got one of them that goes around the floor and vacuums for, bumps into the walls, and does all that
I
shit.
wish I had one of them.
Cleans
need one.
everything up. Hey, there's my princess.
Princess, can you donate me a Roomba or a shark?
Yeah,
I'll put my
Roomba.
cat on it
Yeah,
and I'll make
Roomba's
videos.
what I was talking about. I bet Patty's got a Roomba. She probably don't even vacuum
And
enough
I'll put
for.
my cat
She
on
probably
it and
turns
make
on her
videos.
Roomba and lets it go around the floor collecting up her pennies and things that she drops
Princess,
out of her pockets.
come on. I think we need
Do
that.
y'all really
And
do
you
y'all
can make
really think there was a coin shortage? Do you really think? Remember back when they tried to say there was a coin shortage?
pennies.
Yeah.
In
Do y'all
Canada.
really, do
They just
y'all
didn't tell
really
you
think
where.
there was a coin shortage? I don't. I don't believe none of that crap.
Well, the science. I don't understand. I didn't say you were. I said just a lot of people are. Patty.
Well, hell, send them my
Even
way,
over on
Patty.
this side. You
Shit, I
should
don't
see
even
them
do
on this side.
drugs,
Crazy.
and I got plenty of smokes. Shit, send them my way. I'll give them $100 for 400. Patty go get mad at me. I bet you she's gritting her teeth right now at me, but that's okay.
Stop off.
Well, it's the truth. It was a joke, and she just blew it all out of proportion. You know what I'm saying? But I really did do that to that food stamp worker in that freaking office over there where they help people with LAHEAP. I was in there for the help on the LAHEAP, right? And she
Right.
came up and asked me if I wanted to sign up for food stamps. I said no. I said, but I'll buy some 50 cents on dollar if you got it. You want to sell, because them food stamp workers. They're probably getting food stamps in 10 different names. Guarantee it, because they can run them applications through, approve them, and have
That's
all
what I'm
the
saying about
EBT
the
they want.
car.
Yeah, them
That's
workers.
what I
It's
was
the
saying about
workers.
the cars. Over here, it's called Service Ontario, and they
And
are
as
going
long as they're
around
mailing
the
them cards
country.
out to a different address, that's all
No,
that
we go to
matters.
their place over here. I was telling Touch Up Honey and everybody else that they have your information and then your cars start going missing. Who
Well,
do you think
Patty,
is doing this?
well,
They are.
Patty. Well, if you want to buy me some food so I don't have to buy EBT, my PayPal, my Cash App's up there on that little see where it says support my channel. Just send me some money, and I'll go get groceries here in a little bit.
Yeah, with your 401k. That'd be great.
Yeah, use it and send me some grocery money. There you go. And then I won't have to go out and ask somebody to sell me their damn food stamps. How's that sound?
Right. You say you help people. I mean, hey, that's your choice. Help or not help. Either way.
Hey, Lauren. Oh, yeah, Lisa, the snitch patrol, they're going to be full force today because Ann's already saying she wants to take
It's called good karma.
channel. My channel's what she wants to take. My channel.
Who?
Oh, Yakety Ann.
Oh,
She said she loves to take channels down and she's coming after mine.
why do people do this? I don't understand why people do this.
That's a good idea, Lauren. I should. You got a wrench, ain't you? I gave you a wrench, Lauren.
Maybe I'll make you money. I'll read them cards. They can charge.
But
You can charge.
I think if Patty's got all that 401k and she's really well off, it ain't gonna hurt her to chump me down 50, $60, you know.
Yeah.
She's not gonna miss it. She said she helps people. So
So do I. You know what? It's so funny.
I help
Um,
people too.
so does
Even though I ain't
my
got
daughter
nothing.
does too, except for we told her to stop. Better
Oh
not.
yes, of course. And we appreciate your husband's service in the military there, Patty. And your sons. Thank you.
Yep.
No, hang on, let me look. Well, there, you got your wrench. Sorry, Lauren. I thought you had a wrench. I wasn't paying no attention. I went and checked. It's back. There you go, honey. Sorry about that.
And I think it's gonna be a
Well,
long,
I was
long.
married. I was married to a military man. He was in the military too.
Lots of people served in the military
Yep.
way back in the day, especially with World War II. They had no choice. Stay at home. My grandmother said if they stayed at home. Well, I mean, in school they said the same thing. You're shunned on the street as a man. Like, what the hell are you doing here? You should be at war.
Patty, it's okay, honey. I don't need your handouts. I don't. And you wasn't about to send nobody nothing because you're not going to, because people like you are greedy. You're greedy people. Greedy people don't help other people. It's okay. I don't. If you send it, I'll return it. So that's how that will go. I don't care if you send 1,000. If you send it, I will return it. No, I know. I know, Evan. I know she wasn't.
Patty would lose in the court of law.
We were joking around in here about that. Patty comes in thinking it's all serious. I swear to God, if she sent $1,000, I'll return it. I'm a bitch like that. Because I wouldn't want to take nobody's 401k away from them. My God, she could starve to death next month without it. I wouldn't do
Could be
not that to
taken.
nobody.
It could be taken next month. Next month you could be robbed. Next
Yep,
month it could be death.
her
Who
house
knows?
could burn to the dirt.
Yep.
Anything could happen.
And then you'd have no more money.
No
Unfortunately,
more money.
I don't wish that on anybody, but that's how life usually
Oh, I know.
works.
I don't either. I feed and clothe the homeless people. Okay, and that's what I did up until I went to jail, of course.
Well, you got to do your good acts as well. I don't know. People are feisty.
No, we were joking. Patty took it serious, and then she wants to come in here and brag and make all the poor people in here look bad, make them feel bad.
Without liar. Is that your husband? Looks like him. Yes.
You tell her, Evan.
I told her she needs her chakras aligned.
Well, She'll see. She'll see one of these
Lots
days.
of people
You're
do
trying
today.
trying to put
Fun.
on trying to put on the "I'm better than you" act. I
On
ain't gonna cut it. God
a
don't like
Sunday,
ugly.
on
You
a
see what
holy
my
day.
thing is I put up about the people they better be in church today. Well,
But that's supposed to be
she's one
yesterday,
of those
really.
people that needed to be in church today.
She came to YouTube instead.
Yep, she came to YouTube instead of going to church, paying
You
her
know
dues
what,
to
though,
the
Stella?
church.
Church was supposed to be really and truly yesterday. Come on. It's Sabbath. Saturday. Sunday is the rest day. That's what I was always told. We don't work on
Yeah, but
Sundays.
she shouldn't even be in YouTube if she's going to take YouTube that serious, because she don't realize we joke everything. Most of what we say is jokes. YouTube is for entertainment value. Okay,
Yes.
people are here to be entertained. They expect us to entertain them. And Patty, thank you. Actually, you entertained them quite well today. You did a great job. Go Patty, go Patty. Yay.
Fabulous.
Exactly, Lisa. Most everybody is, but hey, Patty's well off, so I'm so proud of Patty. I could shit my pants right now.
Oh no. So it's hilarious. My daughter had to go out to the reservation. She couldn't come yesterday though, because
Honey,
she had to.
you go hustle some preachers, honey. I'm so broke. If I went to church and they passed the plate, I'd probably stick my hand in, take me a handful instead of putting any in it. And she probably believes that too, you guys. She'll come all bent because I said that. What is that song? Son of a preacher man. Billy Ray was a
I
preacher's
like,
man.
I love that too.
I love that song too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Exactly, Lauren. They don't.
Dusty Springfield sings that song. Son of a preacher man.
Yep, that's
Dusty
a good
Springfield.
song. I was
That,
listening to
that,
it yesterday. In fact,
yeah, Dusty
Billy Ray was
Springfield.
a preacher's son, and if his daddy would visit, I'd come along. And see, what is it when the preacher would start talking? Me and
That's
Billy
what men
Billy Ray would
Billy
take
Ray
off
would be
walking.
walking.
Yep. But like I said, that's and that's another joke. Patty probably's bent about that too, so we're gonna let her be bent.
I'm surprised that the only one who could ever love me was the son of
Yep.
a preacher boy.
And that was let me think of her name that sang that.
It's Dusty Springfield.
Yeah. Okay, and the reason I thought of Dusty Springfield is because that's who I think Patty is. And I think Dusty Springfield was one of her names before she became Misbehaving. And that's who I think Patty is, because I perma-blocked Misbehaving. Okay. So next thing we know, Patty shows up. And I think Patty is Misbehaving. And Patty was also Dusty Springfield. And that's the reason I started singing that song. Now, do y'all see how I make the circle here about who's
You know
who?
what's so
What's
funny,
what?
Stella? I'm
What?
actually doing circles right now. Shut the
Well,
front
I'm
door.
serious. I'm serious.
I'm drawing them right
Patty
now.
is Misbehaving. Misbehaving was Dusty Springfield, and Dusty Springfield is the one that sang the song, "I'm the son of a preacher man." And when his
Yeah.
daddy would visit, I'd come along.
See?
See, tell me
No.
I can't figure that circle out, kids.
Oh, and please, you don't think I figure out with the nope? I'm not dumb. Neither is Stella.
No, I'm not. I'm far from being dumb, and I'm damn far from being stupid.
I love
Like
your
I said,
moccasins
it
though
didn't
in
take me
English
two.
country.
And she paragraphed that second paragraph in there, figured out right then, you all, that was fucking
Sweet baby
misbehaving.
sister.
Because misbehaving can't come typing her misbehaving name. She's got a perma block in here. Now y'all know who Patty is.
Why
Okay?
doesn't she don't? Oh, well, Patty should donate to if she's here in
No,
Canada.
misbehaving. Let me tell you what misbehaving did one day. Miss
She should donate
Behaven.
to the
No,
indigenous.
she told me that if I get rid of Nikki, and she was trying to
Oh,
blackmail me. Okay, blackmail's illegal too, by the way, Patty. But she tried to blackmail me. If I'd get rid of Nikki out of my chats, she would buy me all the parts I needed to fix my brakes. I said, sorry, babe, I don't need brakes that bad. I said, I'll cut a hole in my floorboard and I'll throw my feet down through it like Fred Flintstone and stop that van if I have to before I take your damn blackmail bribe. See, but she gonna blackmail people, but oh, she don't believe in fraud. But she gonna blackmail like a motherfucker. Huh, Patty? Misbehaving. Now, see how smart I am? I tell y'all like it is.
it's like a wonder wall.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
harmony.
Azel, she is. Cat's in sync with the universe, and I'm in sync with the future. Okay? And so,
Well, there's only a few people that say nope. And it's been Canadians lately that think that it's all good and
oh
dandy.
my God,
But
honey, isn't
you
that
know
the
what?
truth?
No, that's not where it comes from.
Them
It
white
came from
jumpsuits
years
turns a
ago.
camel toe into a moose knuckle.
That's how slow some Canadians are too.
And there ain't no way she's not no Kentucky either. You're just
No,
in the sink?
I thought she was in the Inuit country. None of it. So we take none of it.
Uh-oh, there's Christian.
Oh, hi, Christian. I have everything on a coaster, honey.
Oh, cool. Cool, Azel.
You know what I have on the coaster? You. Here, I'll show you. You're on the coaster. On my phone stand. Isn't it great? Isn't it fabulous?
Hey, hippie, good morning. Where's the snowballs? Hell, we finally got a little rain. Much less, we didn't get no snowballs. I'd have took them as hot as it is around here. I'd have been happy to have a snowball. Lisa, did you see how quick it took me to figure out that was misbehaving? Notice she ain't typing now.
No, I was gonna say, what happened to Patty?
That's why she's not typing because I already called her out for who she is. That's
Oh
why she's
shit,
not.
Mama.
That's why she's not typing anymore. She's got to
Oh
go get her a
darn.
new. No, she knows the Patty name's history.
Was
So
this too
now,
smart for her? What?
so now she's got to.
Sorry, not Lisa. Was I thinking out loud?
She's got to come back as somebody else.
Do you
Now
want
she's
me
got
to?
to come back in another. She got to change her name now.
You see the funny? Here comes another moccasin.
Oh no, I don't read that kind of future, Lisa. That I don't have that kind of power. I wish I did. Shit,
That's what she's asking
I
me.
would be splitting the lottery with you if I had that kind of powers.
And it's so funny
Oh,
because
the edible
yesterday was a
snowballs.
triple
I
eight for
gotcha.
me.
Not anymore, Lisa. Not anymore, baby girl. You know. You know. Not anymore.
Like the ones with marshmallows. Yeah.
Because that's
And
when
coconut
she said that she was
snowballs.
fixing to donate $100, I knew right then. That's goddamn fucking badass misbehaving. And then I put it together. Then we started singing Son of a Preacher Man, and that told the story right there. When that
You see,
song
I was
popped into
thinking
my
that the
head,
other week.
see, music reminds me of things. It
Yep.
pops into my head when I need it, and it tells me exactly who is what and what is who.
I told you this was going to be a feisty moon. It's
Yep,
Leo.
it is
It was a
too.
Leo sun and a Leo moon. And no, get the fuck off. Clickety clack.
I can't believe y'all even believe half of what old misbehaving spews. That bitch is she's crazy as a fucking lunatic. I kid you not.
Booyaka, booyaka. Everybody comes on.
Lisa, you know I'm one step ahead on that
You
little
know, it's
gun.
Caravana up here, guys. You know that, right? That's probably why I'm saying booyaka, booyaka. Everybody gunshots. That's
What
what's
do y'all
going to
want to
start
see?
happening in Toronto.
Look, let me show you. Look, I've had this hair color for a while, but this is what I'm going to do next. And I'm hoping it's going to
Ooh.
cover up that cherry red.
It might turn it purple.
I don't care. I'd rather have the purple than that damn cherry red.
Alrighty, just letting you know.
Oh,
If
good.
anything,
That's right. See, Lauren? She ain't got a wrench no more, Lauren. I took that baby just for you. Because you know who misbehaving is. Like I said, it don't take a minute to figure out these fucking trolls, I tell you. All you gotta do is just let them speak a few times and they tell on themselves. Oh, one of these days though, y'all, when I become senile and what is that you get, dementia, when I start getting all that shit, y'all got to help me out because I ain't gonna be able to remember all the shit I can remember right now.
you know what the funniest thing is, Allie? Um, my daughter had that freaking extensions in her
But
hair,
I
and
tell you
she's
what,
done all of that.
I bet you money. Yeah, I know, Allie. I'm just dreading it. I don't want to have to do that because
She can't.
it's just now my hair's getting back soft and it feels good, you know. And
Oh, my daughter got her hair fixed back to normal color, and there
okay,
she was again, going out and dyeing it,
okay.
bleaching it.
Tom's got a question. Kat, read what Tom said. I do,
Yes,
I do definitely. I've got my hand in the air, Tom. You can't
I
see it, but
want
it's
to
in the
say
air. You know,
by
Lauren.
next
You know.
by next month,
I'm
Tom,
not a
to be
dummy.
honest.
Sometimes I just like to play with the trolls a
No,
little bit,
I'm
Lauren,
being for real. I wrote
before
it
they,
down, Tom.
before I give them the smack down, but or allow you all to do it, whichever. But I wanted personally. As a matter of fact, I took Miss Behavin out of the block list because I know Nikki always put her there, right? Which is fine. But I wanted to personally block her because she's permanently blocked. That's why she come in as Patty. Okay? And we know Patty ain't her name.
Yes, just to mention,
But
like I said,
we do know, and that's why that song popped into my head because we know that one of her troll names is Dusty Springfield. Okay, and when I started to sing that song about the preacher man who is sung by the real Dusty Springfield, okay, not her, that put the whole story together when it plopped into my head. I'm telling you, that's what gave it away right there was her using that other name as Dusty Springfield. I'm surprised she didn't come in here and it, but she knows I know that's her in that name too. So that's why she couldn't use it. She had to bring her Patty name in. And see, they just think I'm an old dumb country hick. Shit, I had shit figured out on her right from the get go. So y'all saying son of a preacher man every time you see Patty. Call her Dusty Springfield, if nothing else. That really pisses her off when you call her out by one of her troll names. And that is really one of her troll names, Dusty Springfield. She's one of them. She's one of them
yes,
uh, musician groupies. She follows musicians around, stalking them to get their fucking autographs and shit.
please leave me in suspense.
Okay,
You don't want to know? All right.
we're gonna leave you in suspense, Tom. But yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be some
Do
change of
you
events
actually want to
coming in
know,
October.
Tom? I mean, this is something that obviously I met Stella along the way. Ouch.
Well, we were
Um,
destined to meet. We were destined for our
yeah,
paths to cross.
but
Um,
it's one of those. It started with me in 2000, well, since birth, but 2012. That's when something really like, wait, hang on a second here.
Honey, I don't know now. I may be getting. I'm getting where I'm gonna need some here soon. I may go give Tom some.
Well, in fact, when I said something to my family, they were kind of like, huh? But then when I explained it, I think they understood.
Maybe if I
Hopefully
get me
they
some, I won't be such a bitch on YouTube. That's what they've been saying, you know.
I can't, my actual kids know, so that's a good thing. That's all that I need to be aware is my kids and whoever's around me. No, not since 1983.
Well,
1982, I was
it's okay,
1
Tom. Save yourself, honey. I'll be there. I'll be there soon. I'd ride Tom like a new bike with no seat. I'd
half.
pedaling fast too. I like the name Tom Tremaine. I like that name.
There's a Tremaine Road down the street. No joke, Tom. Usually see that road everywhere.
Yeah, there you go. Tom, you would make a good pope.
A pope?
Yep, Honey told him that the Pope is resigning and that he should try out, Tom Tremaine should try out for the Pope
I knew
position.
that was coming. He's gonna be the last pope. There'll be no more. They'll be saying, "No, I don't want your job, you
Now,
pervert."
I don't know if it's fake or not, Tom, but because I don't live in Canada, so I don't really know. But Honey and Kat both live in Canada. They should know.
And he won't be. No, this is where. Oh, here comes another job opening. Bullshit lies. Bullshit lies. We say, and of course, he's not retiring. Give me a break.
Oh, are you
It's
from
one of
England,
those.
Tom? Ooh, I love that
That's
British
it for me in
accent.
England. Yes, that's why you're
It's
all
Tom.
named after the United Kingdom.
A Tremaine. There's a Tremaine, England.
And there'll be a Tremaine in United States of America.
Oh, in Cornwall.
Who gives a shit about the Pope? Yes, Cornwall. Who gives a
But
shit about the Pope? He's a
what
freaking
I'm
Indian boy.
yeah, what I'm wondering though about the Pope. Never mind. I ain't even gonna. I don't even
Sometimes
want to discuss that.
some shit's
I ain't gonna
happening.
mention it.
I'm glad he's off the Turtle Island. Did he leave? I can't fathom to look at the other one that thinks he runs our country. I'll run his ass into the ground. Notice he didn't come to this side, Six Nations.
Yep, I'll ride you like
Country.
it's 1969.
That's probably because we said we don't want him in Ontario.
But
We'll kill him.
watch out, Tom. Patty's gonna think we're serious. She'll be trying to cut in on my time. She'll think we're so serious.
One in Iowa. Yep.
Huh. Pretty neat.
Good. That's exactly what they did say. He would end up being no more Pope.
That's good though. I don't think you really needed one,
Because,
did you?
well, no, because this is like your roundup of your 1,000 years, right?
Yeah,
So
the 1,000 year reign.
remember,
R
for
E R E
a
I
lot of people
G
don't.
N, not RAIN. The 1,000 year reign. Is that
Nope
what
to the
we're
Pope
coming?
and nope
Is
to
that what
Trudeau.
Is that what we're coming into soon? Another 1,000 year reign?
Well, now we're already kind of in it. Some
Well,
people
yeah,
are
because
not.
yeah, that should have started in 2000, should it? Wouldn't it have started at an even amount? So,
No, it ended 25th of the Mayan calendar ended the 25th of this year.
oh, okay.
Like Star Wars came out. So there's lots of things that you see when the other side, the things that they're letting you
Tell
know.
our president's in his fucking 80s. My God.
My sky looks stupid.
And what was
Just
Trump?
saying.
Wasn't Trump in his 70s or 80s? All them presidents are so old. I
Yeah.
don't even know how they get to be president. Why don't they elect some young president? Get some fresh meat, fresh blood in that office. Get rid of fucking whatever that bitch's name is that I don't like. It's in there. Gonna take the vice president. Gonna come in there and take over president if president resigns or something. Anyway, I got tickles in my throat. We must have allergies today. After this rain, it beats it beats the pollen up in the air.
Yeah.
Because I got like tickles down in my freaking lungs. That's what I didn't do my Advair why probably.
Feel good he's gone. That's why it feels more relief. But he didn't come to Ontario. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We
Um,
didn't want him here anyway. We didn't want we don't want anything here, to be honest. Isn't that funny?
mm-mm.
Once you
We
find out
we
what's
don't want it.
actually here, you're
United
like,
States don't want it either. I think the
gross.
people could govern their own people
I
better than
mean,
the
like
government.
yesterday I'm going to the freaking
Yeah, Justin Bieber. He's still young. Hell, let's vote for him for president. I'm sure he could do just as good a job as any of the ones we've had.
Gord Downing was here, we'd be telling him, get up on presidency or prime minister for
Or
crying
that
out loud. Get
or
rid of
what's
this
that
fucker.
girl? What's that girl, that young girl that became a singer at a real young age and she was what, 15, 16, looking like she was
It'll
18
be
or
pure
20?
politics next one. And as soon as I saw him in the House of
I done
Commons,
forgot what
how
that
he
girl's
stands
name
up
was.
against Trudeau,
Because I don't watch
and
those kid singers.
he's
But
from Ontario, this guy. Honey, it'll be pure. Everybody wants pure poly, and he always stands down, looks for our money. He's younger too, right? Even my cousin in BC is like, why don't we have this guy for our
well, any of y'all that
prime
gets
minister?
broke, don't forget to ask Patty for a loan. Because she's got a big, gigantic 401k, and she really is wanting to help people. That's what she said. She wasn't going to send nobody no $100. Nobody gives. I've only had one $100 donation, and that was on a super chat since I've even been in YouTube. Okay, so there's no way that bitch gonna give nobody no $100. That's when I called her bluff. That's how I knew it was fucking misbehaving, because that's misbehaving's style. Plus, her announcing her arrival and departure like it's a fucking airport. That gave her away too. About 3 or 4 different things gave her away as being misbehaving, and AKA Dusty Springfield, son of a
No,
preacher man.
sorry, I'm talking to Honey. It's really funny
Um,
because it's well, she works, right? So
because he's, honey,
a lot
Justin
of things
Bieber gonna
here
go.
take
He's gonna go drink all y'all's Tim Horton coffee.
no. It's one of these things where things are changing, honey, as you know, and it's all here. Okay, see this mayor that's north of me? He used to be the premier of Ontario, and same with Jagmeet. So I always look at that's India up there. I'm China, right? Western provinces. I'm surprised he didn't even go to Kamloops. And Pierre Poilievre was here with all those Hells Angels. He was down at Billy Bishop because they wanted to extend that freaking airport. And he always stands up to Trudeau. I watch the House of Commons and I watch your side, Stella.
Cool. Somebody needs to, because a lot of people don't watch nothing. You know, that's why a lot of people are in the dark about what goes on, unless people like me and you stand up and tell them and remind them what's going on. You
That's
know, a lot
right.
of
He's
people
a
have no,
smart
they have,
cookie.
they have no idea. And
This prime minister, though, that every Canadian, younger Canadian, and he's a younger guy from a small town in Carleton, Ontario. He stands up and he looks professional all the time for the Conservatives. This guy would even snap on his own people, like the other one for Alberta, Michelle. She
See,
was trying
JoJo,
to say
let
they're
me ask
walking over
JoJo.
the
See,
border.
JoJo, did you see that Patty that was just in here? That's misbehaving. In here trying to be somebody else because I perma blocked her as misbehaving. And did you see how she was talking and treating everybody? Because we're all poor. You know, most of us in here poor. Ain't nobody rich. Rich people don't come in YouTube. If she was that rich, she wouldn't be in YouTube either.
Right. He was here because they wanted to extend that airport downtown. And Toronto got mad already because they dug underneath our feet and we had to pay for it. The mayor is also in this scandal with Rogers. So there's a lot of shit happening in Ontario.
Well, there's a
Like
lot of scandals going on.
where
There
where
always
you
is.
are,
And they
right?
hide them. And they hide them and cover them up from the people by keep us looking at monkeypox and
No, I want
COVID.
to show her when where you
They
are.
distract the people with monkeypox and COVID to
That's the
distract
thing,
them from
right? So
what they're really doing behind the scenes.
things right now with rent, it's Trudeau, right? So of course I don't like him, never trusted him. See what he's coming to do here. Long time ago, that was also same with CERN, what they're doing here.
CERN has been, they just haven't been brought out to speak about in the public for many years now. But CERN's been, man, they've been on that shit for God, how long now, Kat? Ever since
It's
I can
gonna
remember,
be
because
here
I investigated into CERN
2027.
over,
No, but
over
they
20
have
years ago.
this
I
is
started
all while
researching
this
CERN,
chaos is going off. All right, seriously.
and
This
that's
is
when it
why
was.
I do my
And
streams
that's when they
because
just
my streams
started.
are
That's
quiet.
when they just started digging that tunnel through Kansas. They just had all they had was one in Switzerland. I think when I started
They dug
investigating.
through the mountain. That's what that mountain was all about, was the
Yeah,
CERN. Okay, and
right.
that goes to that went through um, France and Switzerland. So you have to think about your maps. And now we're in a quantum world, and half of these people
Well,
in your chat might not
quantum is always
understand that.
the quantum theories have always been out there. I've researched quantum theories too many years ago. Okay,
Now we're
so I think
bringing it into
right.
all of you as a quote
Hell,
unquote
I was researching
YouTube.
quantum way before I researched mathematical theories. But
Right.
you actually need to study both. You need to study mathematical theories to understand the quantum.
Like this James Webb telescope has been out 6 years ago and they're just showing you
And all
today.
these,
But
and
they
all these,
don't get those answers from
yeah.
physicists.
But
They
these
are
people
German
like you,
Nazis.
Conan, think I'm
All
a
Nazis are
dumb,
fucking
stupid
engineers.
idiot. That bitch
All
don't
the
know nothing
Nazis are
about the
engineers.
quantum.
They
She don't know
steal.
nothing about mathematical theories. She don't know nothing about nothing nada. Okay?
Peace be awesome.
Because
It's one of
she's got
those,
a brain of a piss ant.
if you can't understand politics and what's going on in your world together, they're very much parallel lines.
Right.
That's
Well,
what's
I
going
think if
on.
you, Conan, would just step away from YouTube for a while and go do some research on what's actually going on, she might actually have a brain, you know,
If she actually dug back into
eventually. But
2008, when
it's
a
going to
lot of
take her a
people thought,
while. It's going to take her a while to develop her brain because believe me, I've done a lot of research. My brain is overflowing
well,
with
first and
knowledge.
foremost, she doesn't also and I'm not saying that she does or she doesn't, but she's going back to 2008 with your Wall Street has a lot to do with it. Plus, never mind, years ago, prior to even when I was born, okay, a lot happened in my city. So this is where Toronto, okay, we all understand Toronto here if you live here, um,
Well,
how it
can we
works.
just take a minute and take a minute of silence and bow our heads and pray for Patty? Because I think she needs it. Can we just all say a little short prayer?
Of course, we're heathens and we are in church.
That's right. And Patty came here for the service. She was wanting to get service, though. She wasn't here for the church service. She came here to get serviced. Um, but anyway, I don't think anybody serviced her, so she left madly. But, but Patty, believe me, I'm gonna pray for you that you stop your trolling ways and you try to be a decent human being and have a heart. for people less fortunate than yourself. Stop threatening people, making idle threats, trying to blackmail people, you know. Nikki would be proud of me for busting misbehaving out in yet another name.
I think she's probably listening on her fat ass on the beach or something.
No,
That's
she's
my
living
thought.
in a no, she's living in one of them fucking old age people apartment buildings,
Oh,
you know, where
nice.
all the old people live together, most likely. Paying Section 8's probably paying her fucking rent. And she's sitting there dreaming she had a 401k. Probably
She's like
never had
Golden
one,
Girl.
never gonna have one.
She's like Golden Girls.
Hmm.
I wonder which one she is. Maybe Blanche. Huh?
All I know is she is definitely Dusty Springfield and misbehaving. That's definitely her,
I
no
was
doubt
talking about
about it.
Nikki.
But she won't panel up either. She will not panel up and let us see. I don't care if she shows her face or not. I just want to hear her voice. And she still won't even panel up and do that. I don't care about seeing what she looks like. Hell, I've seen enough ugly old people on panel. I don't need to see another. I'd like to hear her voice. That's what I'd like to hear. I can tell more by somebody's voice than I can by looking at their face on a panel, honestly.
Stella.
I, yep,
This cat is like right up.
yeah.
She really doesn't like to. I know, but you don't
Well,
have to give
the
me
reason
my
I'm
thing.
saying that is misbehaving is the only one I've ever seen trying to blackmail people on YouTube. Okay, and that's the second time she's tried to blackmail me. So
Right.
I picked up on it right away.
Please don't blackmail.
Yeah, but she don't want you to fraud. She don't want you to EBT fraud, but she
It's
wants
the
to
same thing.
blackmail. But she wants to blackmail you.
Same
See,
thing in my book.
if that bitch, if she sends me 50 cents, I don't give a fuck. I'll
Oh,
send it back
well,
to her.
look
I
who
will
walks
return
through
it
the
to her
door.
stupid ass.
Look
But
who
you,
walks through the
but can
door.
I tell you why she won't? Hey Jay, my God, where have you been?
He's in United Kingdom. He's been visiting the Queen or the Pope or what? Yeah, how you doing?
I know, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, now he's here. It's heathens. Look who just walks in.
But you know why? Can I tell you why that Patty misbehaving Dusty Springfield won't get on a panel? Is
Why?
because, or won't, excuse me, why she won't donate to anybody? Because she knows that they'll get her information if she does. And that's why she won't.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
she thinks they will, right? She can't get it through Cash App. Nobody can get your information through Cash App, but she thinks they can. That's why she'll bluff and blackmail rather than send anybody anything. You know, it's just like even sending people on stuff gifts on Amazon Prime, you know, or Amazon on the off that wish list. See, she won't even realize that they don't give out your information, you know. But she tried to
Wow.
blackmail me into getting rid of Nikki. If I got rid of Nikki and got rid of Nikki and got her out of my chats, that she would buy all my brake parts I needed to fix my brakes. And then here today, oh well, I was going to give you $100. No, you wasn't, lying bitch, because you don't want nobody to know who she is. And there she is again, Allison Chains. Um, you're not wanted here. That's her too. That's another one of her names. She changed up and came back. We don't want you here, Allison Chains, because we know you're misbehaving. That's also just like I said, Dusty Springfield, Patty. That's just another one of her names right there. So if any of you mods don't care for her, you know what to do with her. She ain't no amazing. She's a fucking she's a frauditor. She's a blackmailer. That's more fraud than fraud. Blackmailing's against the law more than fraud is.
More fraud.
And how would you know if you're not her? You don't know who sends who what. Allison Chains, misbehaving. Her name, yeah, that's her. That's her, Lisa. Do whatever you want to with her, Because that's her, Dusty Springfield, and all her 5,000 fucking troll names, trolling ass bitch. I mean, I don't care if she's in here or not. She ain't saying nothing hurting my feelings. But if y'all don't like her and you want to play with her, you can time her out. Do whatever you want to do with her. Because I'm telling you, that's fucking Dusty Springfield. Son of a preacher man. Misbehaving. Son of a preacher man. Um, and this is just another one of her names. We've known this for a long time. Allison Chains. If you'll notice, majority of her names are musician names because that's what she does. She's a groupie. She chases these people around the United States trying to get a goddamn autograph. And they won't even look at her. Probably
Wait,
won't
she
look
wants your
sideways. Nobody's
autograph?
gonna look sideways at no old ass woman. They want to look at them young hot bitches in the boy shorts and the bikinis. They don't
Why
want
do
to look
we
at
want
her.
your autograph?
That'd be like me. That'd be like me going around trying to do that. You know. Hell, they got too many hot chicks out there. They ain't gonna
Hi,
give
you're
you any
on
damn
YouTube. You
autograph.
want your autograph? No.
Yeah, she's one of them chases damn and see how there's no way she would know who sends who money unless that's her. See, she tells on herself. She just told on herself yet again, y'all. See, I'm telling you, I could pick these fucking trolls out of the woodwork. They're jumping around like fleas right now. She got really mad because I perma blocked her in her fucking Mrs. Behaving paragraph and ass fucking name. Yeah, AJ, that's what I'm saying. She's the one of them. Now she wanting to be Allison Chains. Earlier, I mean, wait till she comes in. She'll come in Dusty Springfield next. We already busted it out, so she won't do that. If I could know she's got more names than that. If I could remember them all, I'll wait till she brings them in and I'll call them out because I don't. She's got so many I can't remember them all, and I'm not lying. Yep, AJ knows.
Wake me up when September ends. Where's Tom?
Yep, people. Hey, I still like you to sing "Son of a Preacher Man" for her because she's coming back in another name in a minute.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son.
And when his daddy would visit, he'd come along.
But my daddy would go
And when the
talking.
preacher would start talking, me and Billy would take
We
her
go
go
walking.
walking. Yeah.
We would be go walking. When he would look into my eyes. Never mind.
And my surprise,
The only one who could ever love me.
Patty is bad news, JoJo. I'm telling you who Patty is. Patty is misbehaving. The same as that freaking Allison Chains, and the same as what was her name? Sings that song.
Dusty Springfield.
Dusty Springfield and her other 5,000 motherfucking troll names. And it's misbehaving. Y'all kiss her ass as misbehaving. I ain't gonna do it because I know she's 500 troll names. We know it for a fact. We done busted her out a couple years ago. Yeah, she's probably one of them. But she's too old to have babies now. Shit, that old woman.
Look at
Yeah,
my cat
yeah.
watching the dog.
Lisa wants to smack her again. Like I said, that's why I don't give them no wrenches up in this place. Because I know who they are. We done busted them a couple years ago. September.
From
Yep,
the
I'm a
sky,
September girl, Tom.
reached in my plane again. Look at
Why
this.
do you think
Oh,
that's why she's perma blocked over here, JoJo. She's the only one, her and retarded Sam are the only two that are perma blocked. They have to bring your troll names in over here to get in and speak. But then I'll bust them out too, and they won't last very long. But their real names are perma blocked. I perma block the real names. I force them to bring their troll names in.
my
You'll
daughter,
figure it out.
September.
You'll figure it out one of these days. And you know what I'm going to do? Just because I can, I'm going to smoke a damn bowl if I can find my freaking bowl. There it is. I cleaned it out last night. Robert left it out in the fucking rain. Had it all wet and soggy. I had to clean the whole damn thing out. The lighter was soaking wet. I found everything. Bag of weed was soaking wet. Lucky it was in a Ziploc baggie. Well, I've been trying to tell you, Jojo, and instead you want to go see the truth. We've been telling you the truth.
Can you
Believe
see the
me.
cat?
If you go look up, listen, she can't help but make comments on different stuff around. Just Google any of them names and you'll find her. And all her little names right along with them.
No, you can't have her.
How do you think we figured out all her troll names? She's got more than that. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Flower Power's one of them too. And Sam cloned her. One of the Flower Power names, I think Sam cloned. And she's got a bunch of more. I don't remember them all. Like I said, I don't, I don't, I don't try to even keep up with that. But if I see them, I could tell you 'em. Yep, me and Tracy,
Um,
September babies. Mary, Idabelle, Catherine, Bernadette,
my,
O'Brien. Fuck if I know.
my daughter.
Huh?
My daughter, September.
No, Tom. Look what Tom said. He said, "Who is Mary, Isabel,
I
Catherine,
don't know.
Bernadette O'Brien?" I don't know.
Have no idea.
Stony, there you are, girl. Boy, they was shit talking you yesterday too. That bunch of crumbs was. And Stony wasn't even around. I had them jumping around like fleas yesterday, Stony. No, they got so triggered. Tally got so triggered he had to go start his own live stream. We triggered him so bad. But we love you over here, Stony. You always remember that. Hey, here's yeah, Shalom. Hey, Hebrew. How you doing, honey?
Hebrew, I know you come in. You got Texas right here. Look.
I just been busting out trolls
Hi,
today.
Hebrew.
They should have went to church like I told them.
She's watching me draw.
After the way they acted yesterday. Hey, after the way they acted yesterday, they all needed to be in church begging for forgiveness. They're them kind of people going to wait to the last minute when they die and beg for forgiveness then while they're on their deathbeds. I know, Stony, but you know we love you over here, honey. Morning, sweet. There's Christian. He's having tacos.
Look at this cat.
That's okay, Cat. You know what? Couple more weeks of not eating much of anything, and I'm not even going to have a pot belly left. My
Check
pot
you.
belly's going to be gone. I'm going to be really skinny and hot and cute then.
Is it true that Texas does nothing on Sundays? There's like nothing open. I
Um,
remember they pulled that
well,
here.
it
We
depends on what city and state and all that you live in. Now, if you're in Dallas, Texas, hops, it doesn't matter. They don't give a shit. They're kind of like Vegas. There's always something going on in Dallas. But
uh,
Texas people have
guess I
money.
could go to Dallas.
There's money in Texas. I can tell you that. I lived there 10 years.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
money state. Oh, yeah.
oil there is.
Well, the oil, there's crops, farmers. A lot
Wind
of
farm.
a lot of your cattle come from there. Them steaks people eat every day. Them big old
Yeah,
fucking ribeyes and all that shit. Hey, Andrew.
look, you're making my cat say, I remember those days. Never mind the freaking hurricane.
Hey, my landlord that I was buying, or the real estate guy rather that I was buying my land from, he drove his kids to school
Ooh,
in a helicopter, And one day the cockpit filled up with smoke while he was taking his kids to school. I'm not
No
kidding.
grease.
You could buy an airplane cheaper than you can buy a new car, okay? I am not lying, but you got to have pilot's license to fly it. But you can buy an airplane in Texas for $10,000, $12,000. You can buy a fucking used airplane. Hmm.
Really? Oh, they have them out here. Water planes. I saw Lancaster yesterday. Das
Well,
Hung.
yeah, there's money. There's money everywhere. You know, the problem is they're not giving it to none of the old people that's on Social Security. And they're taking it, and the money that's there, they're taking from the poor taxpayers that did work their ass off all year to pay it in and pay the taxes. They're
Shit.
not taking it from the rich, giving it to the poor, like Robin Hood. They should be, but they're not. They're taking it from the poor, giving it to the rich.
Tomato.
That's nice, Tom. Yeah, that's nice. See, that's a good thing to do. Where there's a Jew, there's money.
There's other Jews everywhere.
Well,
Same with when there's
Texas is just a wealthy state. It always has been. It always will be.
money.
Um, California is an overpopulated state. It's not wealthy. It's just overpopulated.
India has money.
China's got all our money.
China has
There's
money.
nothing. Well, there's nothing made much in the United States anymore, as far as factories and shit. It's
Nope.
all over in China. Okay, so all our money is you buy a new car, you're paying it to China.
Yep.
Although it's supposed to be American made. Hell, Zippo lighters even. It used to be all made in America. They're making all that shit up over in China now. Everything's
Everything
made
in
in China.
Amazon. Made in China. Oh, it's Chinese. Oh, awesome. Better work.
Hey, I'd have really pissed old Patty off if I'd have told her I'm going out there to skin that cat and cook it for lunch. Wouldn't she die? Hey, Oriental people eat cat every day. They
Stone
push
cold.
it on their little carts along with dead chickens. Push it around their little villages, selling cat and dog and chicken and.
They do that in the Wet'suwin market. Remember? They do. They eat dog. I asked
Oh yeah,
somebody.
Sam treats all
Girl.
women like shit, Lauren. Sam hates women. Sam is a gay for pay. Sam's a gay for pay, and ain't nothing wrong with a gay man. Nothing. I'll tell you. I've been drinking out of my gay pride tally coffee cup all morning, but no, because Sam treats all women that way. I mean, look how he cusses out. He talks to Ann, and she ends up cussing him out. And she's one of the few that even likes him. Before long, he ain't gonna have nobody but fucking men in his chat because all the women are gonna be gone. That's right. That's right. That's right. There, Mrs. Behavin. Why you change your name to Patty? Your name ain't Patty. See, you're frauding right there, Patty. My name says Stella's Van Life. My name is Stella. Your name isn't Patty, so you're a frauditor, Patty. You're a frauditor. That's not your name. And it wouldn't take me very long to find out your name if I really wanted to. Patty doesn't realize I owned a store in Texas. Patty has no idea about me or anything I've ever done. So, Misbehaving, Dusty Springfield, Patty, what was the other one that came in a while ago? That last name she came in, now she's back to Patty again.
Allison James.
Oh, yeah, Allison Chains. That's her. Hey, Ryder, seriously, that's Misbehaving, that Patty. Since I took Misbehaving out, permanently blocked her, you're welcome to have at Allison Chains or Patty. She's had both of those in. She'll bring Dusty Springfield in a minute, and then we're going to start singing Son of a Preacher Man to her again. She gets real bent. She gets real bent. But see how she paragraphs us to fucking death? She tried She tried blackmailing me earlier. Yeah, her real name is Nikki Shusho. That's her real name. I know her real name. Like I said, wouldn't take me 5 minutes to get every piece of dirt on you. You know she's been running a GoFundMe. Let me tell you about her GoFundMe. Go look it up. Go Google her name, Nikki Shusho, over on GoFundMe, and you'll see she's already made over $20,000 scamming people out of money. Then she went and bought a new boat. She went and bought a new boat.
You could buy me a boat.
No, she did. Went and bought her a new boat with that money she scammed off of fucking GoFundMe. So bite me, and I'll keep coming in here tormenting me, and I will keep putting all your bullshit out there. Nikki Shisho, we know who she is. Y'all don't believe me? Go Google it. JoJo, if you don't believe me, go Google it. Go look up on GoFundMe. Go look up her Nikki Shisho. You'll see what I'm talking about, girl. Ain't no lie. I know she made over. I don't know how much she was asking for, but I know I looked one time and she'd made 16,000, and somebody else said they went and looked. It was up over 20,000, and so, like I said, she ain't pulling the wool over nobody's eyes up in here, due to the fact that we will bust her out every time she decides she wants to spew her fucking paragraphs up in here, up in here. There. That's my rap song for today. I'm not very good at it.
Up
But
in here. Up in
up in
here.
here. Up in
I'm
here.
gonna have to, I'm gonna have to play that one later for you. Tracy, I'm sitting here drawing beside my cat, and the next thing I hear, up in here,
There's
up in here.
Tracy. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
I've been busting out misbehaving and all her names this morning. Nikki Shusho, I should say. But like I said,
Meantime,
no, the bitch ain't got no 401k. She's got a big ass GoFundMe going right now.
you can
Bitch
buy
ain't
me a
got a
boat.
401k, I guarantee it.
You can buy
trying to
me a
blackmail,
truck.
trying to blackmail me. Said she would go give me $100 till I started offering to buy food stamps. Like, does she think I'm really going to buy food stamps from people online?
No, she said
She's an
prodding
idiot.
and
She's an
stealing.
idiot. She gets mad
Hiding
because she
on
thinks
the way
somebody
and
else.
somebody else
No,
came to
she's
pay.
getting mad because she thinks I'm going to go get a donation and it won't go on her GoFundMe. That's all it is. If she thinks there's something cutting out going to go for her fake GoFundMe she's got running, and that's a bullshit
Pretty old
GoFundMe.
today.
Yeah, she was Michael Dibble's girlfriend, the one that the baby raper. That's who she is. That's who she was. That's why we keep telling her. I know what Nikki Shusho talks like. Heard her voice thousands of times. So all she got to do, she don't got to show her face. I just want to hear her voice, and I can tell you that that's a fact, her or not. But she don't want to prove herself, so she's Nikki Shusho until I find out otherwise. Giggle, giggle, girls. See, I
Oh,
think y'all should applaud me for doing such good work with the trolls this week.
swim.
I don't know, Stony. I was making a joke about it earlier. So Miss Behaven, who I permanently blocked in here, she started coming in here right after that in that Patty name. Okay, so that Patty is Miss Behaven. Then she came. They timed Patty out right because I took her wrench. So she came back as Alice in Chains. That's another one we know for a fact is misbehaving. So me and Kat start singing Dusty Springfield's song, "Son of a Preacher Man," because Dusty Springfield is another one of her troll names, and we're just going to keep busting them out and busting them out and busting them out. I don't know. I don't buy no food stamps, honey. I ain't even got money to buy them with. I was joking. But she took it seriously and started bragging about her
We were
401k
talking about
and how
food.
much money she has. Only reason she got some money is she's got over 20,000 in a fucking fake frauded GoFundMe. She don't like fraud, but she's frauding GoFundMe right now, frauding the fuck out of them. And then poor stupid people are just sending it right to her. I think she's filtering what they call that, laundering money through that GoFundMe deal.
Nice.
I'm serious. I think that's what she's doing with that account. I was going to write GoFundMe a letter too, and let them know what's going on with that, because I think it's money laundering. A lot of people are doing that on them GoFundMe's and shit.
Yep. I heard it's run by Trudeau.
If I can't, hey, believe me, if it jumps out at me, that's because somebody's telling me that that's it and that's the way it is. And when that jumped out at me, like I said, I can speak the future. Okay, I don't know about the past, but I can speak the future really well. And I know every one of her rotten sorry names there. Well, of course, Patty. What kind of boat did you buy with that frauded GoFundMe account you got rolling with that 20 grand in it, huh? You said you bought a new boat the other day. What kind of boat did you buy, Patty, with your frauded laundered money in that GoFundMe account? Because we know you ain't got no 401k. Because we know what you do for a living. Yeah, they don't have no. Patty takes everything serious. Rather, should I call you Nikki Shusho? Should I just call you that instead? By your real name, Patty. I told you it don't take us 2 minutes to figure out who you bitches are up in here. Don't take us 2 fucking minutes. Actually, I've got the best investigative team in all of YouTube. It takes us less, actually, than 2 minutes to have every piece of dirt on you back to the day you were fucking born. Ask Green Thing. Green Thing knows. She'll tell you all about it. No, she's part of the Ann crew, part of the Take My Channel Down crew. So, yeah, you got to watch her. Well, anyway, I got enough wrenches in here. When y'all get tired of listening to Nikki Shusho run around her little troll names in here, y'all know what to do with them. Whatever you do with them, that's where they're going to stay, too. So, make her bring another name in. Block her ass in that Patty name. She'll have to go get another name.
Got to go get another shoe.
Yep, she was. When you timed her out a while ago, she came back as Alice in Chains. Dumb bitch. She is stupid as a box of fucking rocks, I tell you. Good job, buddy. Says I got a crystal ball. I wish I did. He does. He teases me about that all the time. He says, I think she's got a crystal ball. Because he says, and y'all might not believe her, but a few months from now, y'all see the truth come out and then you'll believe her.
Yep. Same here.
Because it takes a little while for the truth to come out.
Yep. It all comes out.
I
It
knew I
all
can
comes
always
out.
count on Lisa. Lisa loves to she loves her toolbox. Lisa loves her. Why in the hell would I be triggered as all thieves? How do you know about thieves, Patty? Because of your fraudulent GoFundMe account that you've got set up? Is that how you know about thieves? Tell us all about your fake GoFraudMe accounts, Patty. Or should I call you Nikki? Huh? Mm. Let's see which name she comes back in next, Lisa. Yeah, you can block her ass. I don't give a fuck. You can block her in all her names. But just let's get some conversation out of her first, because I want to see how she tells on herself. Nikki Shusho, Robert. That was Michael Dibble's girlfriend. If you remember back a long 4 years ago, back in the beginning, she would put all those paragraph and comments in all his chats and whatevers. She's also a friend of Jose's. She used to talk to Jose on the phone. That's how I've heard her voice so many times. Jose talked to her every day in, day out, when he was at my place visiting. So, yeah, I know her voice very well. And you think I talk a lot? Man, you ain't even heard this bitch get started yet. She don't take a breath between sentences. And that's why every time she types in here, it's just paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs. Jose knows her pretty well. Jose could tell you. Well, they can tell you all about her.
Jealousy.
And she does got money to share, but she won't share it because she's laundering it through the GoFundMe place. All that stolen money that she's been stealing. Huh, Patty? So, Patty, piece of shit.
Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. That's the Killers. Is that how the cats do all day? You notice how they just hang around and they sleep all day stuff?
My cat cleans itself a lot. He's
She's just been
something,
laying here.
something attacked him last night because he's got a hole up on the top of it, little scratch place up on top of his head and his ear on one side. Like something tried to grab a hold of him and he got away from it. There was a wild animal out there last night. Sam was tangled up this morning. Mama Dog's big old chain was broke. Okay. So something was out there last night and these dogs was trying to get to it. Yeah, they don't got no food banks around here. We ain't got no food banks around here. I just go hungry. Hey, I got dog food. Y'all want to see me eat some of this dog food? This one looks
No.
like a piece of steak. I got a little bowl of dog food left. I need dog food too. But look, now I can show you. I'm gonna try it out and see how it tastes.
No. Don't do that.
It's kind of salty. They put that much salt in dog food? Seriously.
Yeah.
Ew. How can they even eat it?
They love it. It's like ash
Seriously.
or something.
Look at this little piece here. Looks just like a
Yeah.
little mini, it looks like a little mini steak. Look at it. I'm serious. If I can get some light on it. See the little veins running through it and all? It's a piece
Mm-hmm.
of kibble. It's a kibble bistro. That's a little piece of steak. And then there's these little green pieces. And I think those are vegetables of some sort. I
Yeah.
don't know what I don't know what the brown piece is in there.
Mm.
But I got to get dog food. I got enough to feed them this evening, and then they're going. Then I got to for sure get dog food because I'm gonna be out.
What did you hear Stella say? Clean yourself when you got to there?
Yep, the cats clean themselves really
Yeah,
well.
now she's doing
Cats
it.
are a very clean animal. People don't realize.
She's sitting and just.
Oh, no, it looked like a little. It looked like a little piece of steak. It's red with little white lines through it, looking like pieces of fat meat. I don't know. All I know is I stuck my tongue to it, and it's a little salty. I can't hardly eat that much salt, but hell, that had more salt in it than my tater chips did. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
No, I have the radio on in the background. They're playing really good tunes this long weekend. Ramble on.
Yeah, misbehaving's out in full force, Tracy. Uh-oh, Lisa showered last night, got fresh jammies on, and she ain't coming out of her jammies for nobody today. I don't blame you. I don't sleep in
Nope.
jammies. It's too freaking hot. I got jammies I sleep in the winter when it's cold, and that's it. In the summertime, my shit be flopping in the breeze. And I'm sweating under my boobs. My whole shirt's dripping wet just from sweating. And there ain't even no sun out today. It's all cloudy.
No, it's a
The
blog kind
solar
of day.
panels are not going to charge my batteries.
No. All them clouds have come over my sky now. They're moving in.
Yep.
You know, everybody's
The
going down to Niagara
clouds are
Falls.
black and white up there right now. They're black and white. There must be a little bit of rain going on somewhere close by. They're not moving very fast either.
No.
They're just sitting there in a big puddle. We needed that rain. We needed that rain, though.
We need more.
Yeah, the problem is, and believe it or not, once I sit and look outside at that, don't look at that sun. No, because it does something to my eyes.
Blinding.
I've got I've got those synthetic lenses. But after I've looked outside at that sky for a couple minutes, I can't
Yeah.
see anything in
No.
my chat.
That's why I stay inside.
Wait a minute. Hang on, Tracy. I'm sorry, honey. I was looking outside and I couldn't see once I quit looking in the sky. Just a minute,
That's
Tracy.
the thing. It's a blinding sun.
No, Tracy wanted to come up, but I didn't see it, baby. So it took me a minute to get my eyes back in focus. It's blinding.
Yeah. It's very blinding.
I'm not
That's
looking
why.
out there anymore. I can still barely read chat, you guys. I'm serious.
Yeah. It takes a while for it to adjust.
To readjust. There you go. I was waiting for you, honey. Sorry about that. No, I was looking outside that sky, Tracy. It's black and white. And then when I looked back around at my phone, I couldn't see nothing because it was just, I don't know, it was that brightness.
This fucking kitchen, I fucking trashed it when I made T-bone steaks and fucking corn on the cob and everything. I don't know,
Yeah, that's
guy
fine.
told me,
Corn on the
like,
cob.
fuck you, get back into bed for 2 days. Like, I had that fucking case of the lazy ass. My kitchen ain't never looked like this. Well, yeah, when I pulled a couple of drunks or something like that. I had 5 beers yesterday.
Yeah, usually, like when you fry chicken, you do your dishes as you go along.
Yeah.
Normally, I know how you usually do your dishes. Yeah, but we was having too much fun. No, yesterday, Tracy, we was having too much fun with the heathens.
No,
You
with the
know.
rolling machine that I got, man.
Yeah, but no, we was having fun with them heathens. We had them.
Oh,
We
that
had them
heathen.
damn trolls jumping like
I'm not
fleas.
fucking heathen. God damn.
No, the heathens, the trolls.
Oh, the trolls. The trolls. I was going to say,
Yeah,
wait a
they're the heathens. And I said, them heathens, they all need to be in church today. Remember yesterday they saying they all had God in their heart? You remember that, Tracy? Well, they need to
Yeah, I
be
do
in church
remember that.
today
I
then
wasn't
if
that
they do.
fucked up.
They
I
need
was
to be
fucked
begging
up.
for forgiveness
Goddamn,
for
even
that shit they
the
did
cops
yesterday.
came to my door yesterday. Fucking
Did they?
lot came to my door yesterday, right? So I opened the fucking door, and the cunt upstairs, we got another cunt upstairs. She called the cops for a smell in the hallway. So I'm sitting there with my door cracked because the
Did you
dog.
tell her you farted?
Hush, wait a minute. So I fucking look at the cop and I said, "What? There's only one of you, so I know I ain't going to jail." So I told him what happened to the court case. I said, "Will you please stop pulling my vehicles over? I'm not fucking driving. I'm waiting to get my fucking whatever license as soon as I complete this hardship license." Cecil said, right? So I tell him what went on in court, and I said, "Stop pulling my motherfucking vehicles. It's Cecil driving, not me." Because we both look like long hairs, you know? And we both wear hats. So anyways, I said, "What the fuck are you here for?" He says, "There's a smell in the hallway." So I told him, I said, "Matt, next door, I had bought a male cat. Hadn't got to denut the cocksucker yet. So it's been spraying at the door. I've been spraying to cover up the cat spray till she can get the motherfucker's nuts gone." Right? And he goes, "Yeah." And he looked at me, and I am fucked up as a guy dog. Just smoked a joint, just took my fucking pills. I am trashed. I'm drinking beer. And I looked at him and I go in and I said, "You know I'm fucked up, right?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Look, I just smoked a joint. I'm drinking beer. I just took my pills. I said, I'm at home. I ain't fucking with nobody. I'm on, I ain't telling about fucking YouTube live streaming. So I told him, I says, look, I said, remember that dumb fucking cunt that fucking died upstairs that I found and I had to give last rites? And he went, yeah, Cheryl. I go, yeah. I said, well, we got another one across the fucking hall in Indian's old fucking place. The guy that fucking died and I inherited everything. I fucking gave everything away. I didn't make a dime. I even gave his ashes to the Indians during the powwow so they could pour them in the river. I lost it. I'm sorry, guys. I had to walk away from that. Oh man, that fucking killed me.
Wow.
But anyways, back to the goddamn pig. So the guy looked at me. He says, "Man, you the honest this motherfucker." I said, "Fuck you. I pay your goddamn salary." I said, "I came on for disability to take care of Cecil. I'm working fucking 50 hours a week." His asshole's infected. That was gross. Okay.
I thought you
It was
liked to
funny,
see
right?
that.
It was funny, right? But it was a little low on the totem pole as far as puns. Okay. But anyways, the cop said, well, I got to knock on everybody's door. I said, why do you have to fucking knock on mine first? I'm C. There's a couple more before me. He's like, Trey, because you give me a lowdown. I said, so when you go up there, she's a fucking skit. She thinks that me and Cecil are hacking her shit in her bills. And I'm like,
You gotta be
turn the
kidding.
computer on and go to YouTube, and I can go to fucking StreamYards because I pay for it and I understand the program. You went to any other
Tracy can barely wiggle a mouse.
yeah, I am as but dumb as give me a goddamn carburetor. I can rebuild that motherfucker. You know what I mean? But I can't. No, I have to buy expensive computers that work for themselves. I just keep paying for this program, and it cleans itself. It updates itself. It tells me when to push the off button, when not. I mean, come on. I mean, I have to go to fucking Stella when I blew out wires. I am hard on shit. Ask Stella what my laptop is.
Growling again.
I blew wires off the fucking thing inside. That's how bad fucking electric shock I gave that. All I did was walk over and touch the computer's on and off button, and a blue fucking spark came from my finger, that goddamn laptop, and all I heard was pow! So I got all Stella. I did Stella. On a computer? Can you get my pictures up? And she sent me all kinds of fucking little fucking devices that I put in the holes on the side of this thing. And I guess they went to the cloud. I don't know. I did what I was told. Tony, it is so fucking good to see you. Love you, sis. I love you. You know that. Stoney's like the fucking bomb. I respect that fucking broad. Yeah. She fucking stood up for Tyler. She's like, don't you fucking talk to him like that. She even fucking texted me personally to tell me that. I went, that's the broad I want to call my sister.
No way.
Okay?
He came in this morning.
Broad that I want to call my sister because she's got enough balls to say, Trey, you're wrong.
No, they're talking about his asshole's infected. He came up this morning and didn't say nothing about it.
He ain't dripping blood because he ain't carrying tissue. Unless he
That's
tampon
weird.
that motherfucker.
Maybe he's got hemorrhoids from carrying that heavy ass backpack.
Blood.
Huh. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it till now. So I don't know. He didn't say nothing when he was in here earlier about it.
Pool tables. Across the back cooler. I've slept on one of them before. Fucking bar cooler in the back of the bar.
Maybe it's just hemorrhoids and he don't know what it is.
Hemorrhoids? Oh, man.
Because you can get those from carrying a heavy backpack around. You can get a hernia or hemorrhoids from it.
Bitch, you got a back of steel. I tell you what, you'd have to hit that motherfucker quite hard because he has a stocky, low to the ground. He can carry that weight. That motherfucker's known that way for years. No, that son bitch. I tell you what, go for the head on him. Because he's fucking solid from the neck down. Jose is. He might be fat as a goddamn bull. I mean, he's fucking fat. But that's just his hormones. He can't help it. Now he's in the stage of life where his body is aged as far as it's going to, as far as his looks. But, I mean, that kid's all fucked up. Jose's got fucking problems. He's got hormone problems out the ass, man. That's why he's fat. He don't eat that much. And he eats starches. And even though he's lazy for a month and shit, he'll go out there and walk fucking 8-10 miles. That's back and forth to fucking Walmart. Now tell me, one of us can fucking do that just in a fucking whim. And he's over 30 now. And all of a sudden, he got fat. I mean, big fat. You know what I mean? I think his hormones are fucking with him. You know,
Well,
because he's good.
I really should be back wearing my size medium shorts again.
I lost weight. I'm down to 32, 34.
No, I gained up to an extra large during the
No,
COVID.
I was
But
at
I'm
30.
I'm going back down now.
I was at 34, 34. I'm back to a 32, 34. Because I got long ass fucking legs. I do.
Well, I wore a 29. I wore a 29 in Miss Me jeans before COVID hit, okay? I'm not kidding. Now, I look good. I thought I looked good. I look like a crackhead, but I look good. You know, I was a little on the thin side.
Nah, I'm good at about 155, 165 pounds. That means I've got enough
I
about.
was into 135 pounds.
I'm going to throw every fucking thing I got into it. So
I was down to 135
pounds behind me.
and I've lost. When I went to the doctor the other day, I've lost 15 pounds.
I've been staying out of the bars.
And then the doctor tried to tell me I need to change my diet. I think they're trying to fatten me up, not help me lose weight.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Tell them that, hey, you don't need to wait to carry on them old bones. See, that's why I lost weight. It's easier to carry on what little bit of leg I got left because my legs are fucked.
Yep. That's okay. At least when I die, I'm going to look good. I ain't going to look like a crypt keeper.
She don't tell no lie. She ain't scared of nobody. Not even me.
Okay, Stony.
Not even me is she afraid of. She fucking booked my ass. I went, fuck. There's the sister right there.
Oh, God, look at Honey.
I found my brush, motherfuckers.
Read that, Tracy. Read that.
I told him weekly to change them, but he stained on the bum, and that could print out his name.
Print out his name.
You looking at the goddamn guy's fucking bleeding eyes, man? You getting that close, honey? Oh, man. Well, what is this saga? I'm just picking with you, honey.
Tony, that's good for you.
Get that goddamn close to see a
yes, got that cranberry juice in it. That'll be good for you.
Yeah, he stayed here 2 nights and then he disrespected me by doing a live stream while Cecil was sleeping at fucking 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning and playing fucking instruments. And I told him, I said, please, Cecil's asleep. Come down here, wake my motherfucking ass up. All right? Take the dog out and then fucking come here. No, he insisted on doing it. And then that's when I said, you know what? You ain't going to my bar. You ain't meeting none of my fucking people, and I need to take you to the next spot. And yes, I did fucking drop a tear when I dropped that dog off, because that dog meant me. Something about that.
No, puppy.
May it rest in fucking peace. That dog was everything, Jose. That dog was its guardian.
That ain't my dog. That's that puppy out here guarding my place now.
No, it's
that ain't Sam.
No, that's your puppy.
Yeah, it ain't my puppy, but it's a puppy.
Damn, it's got a good bark.
He lives up here. He protects my place now.
Oh, that's cool.
He moved up here when I moved my camper.
That's cool. Make sure you feed it.
He just got done eating a whole fucking bowl of food.
I know it. Just make sure you feed it, and that dog will stay there because it's got a good bark on it, man. That's just a little fucking dog, you guys. The fucking pup. And it's got
It's a great Pyrenees. It's a full-blooded Great Pyrenees puppy.
I don't know what the fucking Pyrenees is. What's that? Some
They
Chinese
get
shit.
huge. They get
Oh, it's
huge.
called
They're
me a
herding
big
dogs.
dog.
They're
See,
a
I couldn't
herding dog.
That's the one thing will fucking stop me if I don't have anything on me is a fucking dog. I'll see a dog and I won't get out of trouble. I've been dog attacked. I fucking goddamn coonhound got me.
You know, these
7
dogs,
years old,
the
fucking
older
chewed.
ones out here weigh about 110 pounds. They're
After
pretty
that,
big.
I don't even my
And this
dog
is
will
just a puppy. He
let me
ain't
go
that
kick
big yet.
Buddy.
He's probably
He'll
about
fucking
70 pounds.
fuck that shit. I don't fuck with dogs.
He's about a 70-pound puppy right now.
No, they know that I'm afraid. 70 pounds already?
Oh, yeah, he's pretty strong. He
Thing goes
stands up
down.
tall. When he stands up on his hind legs, he's taller than I am.
His best friend's a dog, man. But somebody else's dog, they know that.
No, he takes care of me because I feed him, take care of him.
That's why
He's the one
I've-
He's the one that takes the bath in that kiddie pool out here
I will. I'll
that I
see.
put out here to put drinking water in for the animals. He takes a bath. He takes a bath in it.
I saw that. I did see that.
He's
Yeah,
clean
that's
as
the
he's
puppy.
just clean. He keeps himself clean like a cat does.
I know that. That's that puppy I saw.
Yeah.
That fucking thing's huge.
He was out there. Oh, you saw him when he was out there washing his paws in the chicken water bucket. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that was the puppy though. Man, what am I gonna fuck
Yeah,
with
that's
that?
a puppy.
I
He
think
ain't he's not very old.
I don't know. I'm getting motivated. I gotta go clean that fucking kitchen.
Well, my great grandson, excuse me, wanted a puppy. Okay. So they got him a puppy, and I've had to take care of it ever since.
Goddamn, I gotta get more beer. I only got a couple beers left. Yeah, and I gotta go get ice for the cool off.
I think all my trolls left. I lost 9 people.
You
All my
did?
trolls must have left. Yeah.
I mean,
They're
Sam.
regrouping. No, they're just regrouping. There'll be a new group come in before long.
I don't give a fuck about them motherfuckers.
Mm,
I don't
I
care
like
what
it.
they say.
Hey, I
don't care what
slept
they do.
good last night.
Shit. All I know is when I hear my name mentioned, like Green Thing, all I know is I'll come up here and say, you didn't ride down my road, and you ain't an hour and a half away. Okay? New Jersey's a lot farther than that from Massachusetts. So don't give me no bullshit. And if you're going to goddamn threaten me, knock on my motherfucking door. The back door is always unlocked. Okay?
Green Thing ain't got the balls to knock on
You
nobody's
want to
door.
fucking goddamn bring it to
She's
my
got
face.
all
Because I'm
she's
like
got to do.
Tally.
She's got the
I am
balls
like
to call
Tally.
a cop.
I
She's got the
respect
balls to call a
that.
cop and bribe a cop to take you to
Right
jail.
to
That's
that
what she's
fucking
got the
front
balls
door.
to do.
And he
She
wasn't
don't
afraid.
have the balls to come up and knock on your door.
No,
I do.
I will fucking show up at somebody's door if I say so. All right?
I would too.
I showed it on fucking live stream. No, I'm that kind of person. That's the kind of dog I was raised to be. You protect your own. And when you get death threats and shit like that, and people won't fuck with you.
Oh man, they give me death threats all
You
the
ain't got the
time.
balls to knock on my goddamn door. I'll knock on yours.
They're thinking they're gonna Ann
Ain't
thinks she's
nothing
gonna
against
call
the
the
law for
AV
me to
and
do
the
it.
AV's gonna come and kill me.
Because I'm going to
She
show
got
them.
buddies in the AV now, evidently.
No. But I don't get into bullshit either, so I have to knock on somebody's door. I'm not in any of the bullshit between. The only thing is
There's
fucking.
no shame in my game. Believe me,
I
I
don't
put my
mention that
foot.
broad's
I
name.
put my foot
Tally asked me to
through
leave.
many
It was the
doors.
best fucking thing he could
Oh
ever
look,
done. And I thank Tally ever
Cat, look who's here. Our
Tally.
favorite man. See, look how good looking he is. I told you he good look. Oh, damn it, he went away. I told you he a good looking man, Cat.
He is.
Where'd Cat go? She's still in the
nice,
chat.
Young, intelligent. You can have a conversation.
Yep.
With Charlie's also
Charles,
a good
oh yeah, Charles is
He will
great
get nasty on fucking
conversationalist.
chat.
I like talking to Charles.
Charlie's not innocent. And
No, not by a long shot. Neither am I. Neither are you.
that's
But
what I love
but we
about it.
love him. We
But
love
he
him
ain't afraid to
nonetheless.
fucking say I did
No,
it.
we love him nonetheless. He ain't afraid of fuck all. That's why I like
Because
him.
he'll admit to it. He'll
I
go,
like
yeah,
a
I
man that's got
fucking did
fucking
that.
balls, got a spine, backbone. You know, I do. I like a
loved
man
it when
that
Charlie
stand
got
up.
my fucking Junior pie. And
I
back in the
told you I was gonna fix it for you, Charles. I told you I changed it just for you, honey.
Charlie don't drink that.
Yeah.
He got him a good buzz on.
And
That's a
thank
good
you, Charles, for that suggestion. See, I do listen to you. I told you I'd have it done by this morning. It took me a while to figure out how to change it on YouTube. I changed it on Google, but it didn't change on YouTube. I had to go do something else. Anyway, I got it finally.
Charlie got he got a little buzz on off them like.
Charlie gave me my new name. Look, Tracy, the Selling Van Life. No, he's the one that gave me the suggestion. That way these bitches would shut up about saying whether or not I travel when they don't know. They don't know when I travel. They know when my vehicle's broke down, when I'm not traveling. That they know. But they don't know when I'm traveling, when I'm not. I don't video it. I don't show them because I don't got to prove nothing to them.
I got drained yesterday. Yesterday I looked at you and I went, I can't fucking get up. This dog had to lay down in the fucking. I looked at Cecil at the store to buy the rolling machine. I looked at him and I went, I have no fucking energy. And there was no reason for it. And I'm like, and then today I was like, fuck. I just got up out of the fucking bed and it's goddamn 20 to 2. And I'm like, I even asked God, I'm like, what the fuck? You laid me down for a
Charles
reason?
missed the show with old misbehaving this morning. Yeah, she was in here. She had to, I perma blocked her.
Charlie,
So
that's a van.
right. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, Charles, you're correct, and I fixed it. Like I said, I took your advice and I fixed it, and plus it's shorter. It makes me look thinner. It ain't as long as that travels word. It's got less letters in it. Yeah, that made me look thinner. You know, on chat screens. So yeah, we look pretty good. It's pretty good name. I'm happy with it.
With the fucking town road access.
Yeah, it can include everything. It can include my homesteading. It can include everything in one channel. And then that way it covers it all
the way up to where I'm building. No.
Yeah, but that Patty name that's running around is Misbehaving, Dusty Springfield, Allison Chains. I'm trying to think all her names. Oh, and you know that was Dibble's girlfriend, right?
Me. Yeah, no, your name's
and I busted her out, and then she came back in her Allison Chains.
We're supposed to be. It's Sunday. Come back here. Why are you?
She's got to go find a name that she thinks I don't know is her, and then she'll be back, or she'll go make a new one or the other.
Okay. To go look at the property and ride the mule because fucking Bobby's home. Yeah.
So I had to take her wrench and let Lisa smack her around a little bit.
Now there's going on too.
Yeah, but it's hot out now. The fucking sun's beating.
Yeah.
Hey, Cecil.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing just fine. Trying to figure out. I got to go to the store here in a little bit. I want to change my hair color this afternoon once that sun comes out a little bit better. Yeah, we got rain. We got rain last night finally, but I got to work on my van today and my weed eater today. And once I get some tools I got to have, then I can start putting my fence up for my dog's kennel. But I'm gonna have to get an impact gun with one of those what you call it that digs a hole. That'll on the end of the drill. Yeah, the auger. An auger bit goes in it, and I'm going to have that to dig down about a foot, and then I can take and get them posts in there and pound them from there. But yeah, if I don't dig it down at least a foot, I'm not going to be able to even start. This soil out here is like concrete.
Yeah.
Ask her.
What state are you in?
Me, Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
She in the middle of the goddamn
Yeah.
tornado alley.
Well, it's
man.
yeah, it's,
Walking,
well, it's,
walked out.
the soil is a red clay sand, and it's hard as a fucking brick. Okay, a
Right.
concrete
Yeah.
block is more the word. Yeah, and so
Yeah. You can't
I got
dig
to be able
through
to dig down through it. I can't dig. I can't even use my shovel and post hole diggers to dig that hole down a
it.
little
All right.
bit, just a foot. I got to go buy a fucking tool and an auger.
Yeah.
I gotta need an impact gun, so it'll pound it out there like a jackhammer, and a fucking auger
She didn't reach the top.
before I can
Yeah.
even start that project. So maybe I can do it and by the weekend, get started on that next week. Because I got to work on my
Yeah.
van and this weed eater today anyway. I got 2 projects
Yeah.
left I got to get done today. If it don't
I
rain
hear
again. Well, it rained yesterday. I couldn't even get out there and look at my van yesterday when I got off my live stream because it rained. It rained all afternoon.
Right. Yeah, we ain't had no
Oh, no,
rain
it's
here.
not, Charles,
Yeah.
because it's misbehaving, and I'll tell you why. Because misbehaving tried to blackmail me once before, and she was in there trying to blackmail me again just now. So I know
Yeah.
it's her. She gives herself, and she paragraphed you to fucking death.
What's
Yeah,
she
no, it's
blackmailing?
misbehaving, guarantee it.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah. That's it.
She
Yeah.
should jump out.
All right. I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I gotta head back upstairs. Take
Well,
All
care of
tell
righty.
myself.
him
Ta-
help her.
Take it easy, Cecil. Good to see you again.
All right. Yeah. Good to see you too, honey. I'll talk to you all later. I'll
Hell,
be around.
Charles, no, I had a guy last month gave me $100 super chat. He ain't been
Yeah,
back.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but I
was
didn't know
cool.
that. I
Yeah.
didn't know that man from a man in Adam, but he's been doing that all over YouTube. He's been going
Yeah.
around randomly giving
It's
people $100 donations.
Yeah.
And I don't even know who it is to thank him. But that's the only reason I got a check
Yeah, I
this
don't
month.
want to tell anybody when I give somebody money. That's like
No.
bragging. That defeats the purpose of
Well,
giving.
they were
Yeah.
in the chat trying to figure out how to send the money first, and then he figured out I
Stop
had
it.
super chat
Get out.
because he didn't have PayPal or Cash App, whoever it was, and so he's trying to figure out how he's going to send me some money.
You
And
ain't bad.
so anyway, he super chatted it, which helped me to get a paycheck last month.
Hell yeah. Ain't no doubt.
Yeah, I know, Ryder. And
Where's
then I
your
called when she came in as Patty. Then I called her out as misbehaving, and then she came in that Allison Chains name, and then we already knew she's Dusty Springfield. So me and Kat started singing "Son of a Preacher Man" to her. We were pissing her off like crazy this morning.
Oh, the sun's starting to hit my back wall.
Yeah.
I feel it coming too.
All I can
Well,
tell you is keep your wiener
I'll see you.
hid from Sam. Sam will swallow it in less than a minute, completely.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, I know, Charles. What? Oh, I was talking about Sam deep throating them hot dogs.
What?
You didn't see him? He
When
put it
this
in.
shit happened? God damn them
He
fuck.
did a video.
I
No,
heard
he's got
about a
a,
lighter with JoJo.
he's got a video up right now, a short on his channel,
I don't watch him. I don't watch any of them.
and he
Tally
deep
said
throated
leave,
the fucking hot
and
dogs
I left every
without
one of
even
them.
gagging, all the way
Tally
down. Didn't
warned
even
me.
chew it. Didn't even
It
chew it.
was really cool of Tally to do that, to kick me out. Yeah, Tally told me to leave, and when he said it, I left everyone. I don't watch Jesco. I don't watch none of them no more. No, I don't get in the chats. I don't even watch it. I fucking trying to change my algorithm where they don't even come up recommended anymore.
Yeah,
No, Tally
I
did me a
tried.
favor.
Hey,
I
I
put too much
unsubbed it.
real life
Listen,
shit with
I
you.
unsubbed people. I unrung the bell. I unsubbed them, and they still come up on my main
I
channel
don't know
wall.
if I did all that shit. I just
I did.
fucking.
I did. I did. I
I
unsubbed them
don't think
bitches.
when Sam fucking told me I was I was talking to other people and shit. He got real paranoid with me on the phone, told me to fuck off. I was like, oh, okay. And then I've never been back same shit. No, and that was like fucking years ago. That was back when Sour Diesel was running his channel. I mean, I'm talking a few.
But I'm not going to tell you in here, but I figured out who's got a recorder and who was probably playing that flute to you yesterday. I,
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
going to tell
good.
you,
You
I'm
send
not
me
going to tell you in here, but
here. Not here because there's a couple other people that getting harassed too with the same fucking person.
well, I know who that person
That's
is.
why
It's got the,
everything's being done off the fucking laptop right now.
and it wasn't Tally.
You can't jam up my fucking
It,
iPhone. It's
it
got
wasn't
features
Tally. Let me just say that.
I'm calling off, and
I
I
know
don't
who
get
it.
them.
I know who it is though. I figure stuff out. Like I said, it don't take me long
I
to get
know it ain't
two and two.
Jose, and I know it ain't fucking Sam.
No, and it's not Tally either.
No, it ain't Tally and I. We're
But I do
we're
know who it
friends,
is
but we can't be friends.
because
You
I
know.
do know they've got a
I like how I like
they've got a recorder, a flute
he
recorder.
likes.
I do know. So yeah,
That's
I
not a
figured it out. It took me a while, but I figured it out.
not a
It took me,
recording because I was talking to the
no.
flute and
I
I
heard
was
them
making
playing it.
answer
Yeah,
questions.
and I know who it is now, but I'm not putting it out in chat.
Don't do it, please don't. Not my phone's right here. Whenever you get a minute, I don't give a fuck. But yeah,
Yeah,
I would
I'll let
like.
you know. I'll let you know in a minute.
No, I ain't playing that shit. Says my PayPal account has been restricted. You need additional information to verify your account, and it's showing me a smiley face and shit. You know that shit's fucking ain't real. That ain't real. They just want my PayPal information.
Yeah,
They're trying
that's
to get me
true.
to log in under this fucking goddamn thing. No, I learned a lot of shit after that fucking email that went back to fuck. They were good. It went back to Amazon. It went everything checked out. But when I checked it out at Amazon and called them, they were like,
Hey, Charles, it was on a GoFundMe. It was on a GoFundMe she did.
I'm gonna block
I
that.
looked at it, and when I looked at it, that one day had over $16,000.
No
And then
reply.
guess
You can't
what?
reply.
Misbehaving comes in here and goes, "Oh, I just bought a brand new boat." Guess what? She took some of that 16,000 out of the bank and paid and bought her a brand new boat because she had over
Who you
20,000
care?
just a day or two later.
What, you jealous because the bride's got a fucking boat? Who cares?
No, no, she's got a fake GoFundMe up getting the
So
money to get
what?
it.
So what? Leave it alone. Does she come in here anymore?
Yeah, she was just in here
I didn't see
in two different
behavior.
names so far.
She's got different names.
Yes,
I thought,
many of them.
really? Wow, I didn't. Oh man, you mean she's a troll? Man, I'll
Yeah.
misbehave.
Okay.
Fuck.
Misbehaving is Dusty Springfield. She's also Allison Chains. She been here today in that Patty name.
I saw
Just P.
Allison Chains and I saw Patty
Okay, same person. Because I
because it
permablocked
shows up because there's
Misbehaving.
no
No, I
ranch and it
permablocked Misbehaving. She can't bring that name in here. See, because I permablocked it.
why are you not like misbehaving? Is there a reason?
Well, she's tried to blackmail me too many times, and I'm not
Blackmail
fault.
you.
Yes, ma'am, blackmail me. She
Fuck.
well, the first time she tried to tell me that if I would get rid of Nikki, get her out of my chats, and keep her out of my chats, she would buy me all the brake parts I needed to put new brakes on my van. Okay, so no, and then today she was saying, "Oh, well, I was going to give you $100 donation until I was started joking about buying people's food stamps." No, that's her, honey. That's her. Believe me,
That
it
was a
is.
joke. You can't buy people's food stamps.
I
Even
know,
Stoney
but
and I are going, how are you doing
I'm
that? It's on the fucking card
she's
now.
giving me clues to figure out who
That
she
means you
is.
have to be present while you're buying
So get
somebody.
this. So I took her wrench as Patty. So they're timing Patty out right. So then she comes back in as Allison Chains. And I was
There's a few
and I was
like that.
waiting on her. And I was waiting on her to bring her Dusty Springfield name in because that would have been next. So me and Kat started singing "Son of a Preacher Man." You know, Dusty Springfield sings that, right?
Oh, I didn't know the connection. Cecil got it, but I didn't get it.
That's the connection right there. So
Dusty
it's one
Springfield
after
starting to sang
another
that
after
song.
another. Yeah.
All right,
And
that
she's
was his
got more
one
than
hit
that.
wonder. That was
I
his
think
one
she
hit
was
wonder.
I think she was one of the two Flower Power names, but somebody else cloned one of them. There's one in caps, in
Yeah,
all
somebody
caps.
called it down.
Yeah, and then there's
I'm
one in
not going to
lowercase. Then
verify.
there's one in
I will
lowercase
not
letters.
verify if
And
that
so, and
was.
I don't know which one's the real one. One's
Is
always
it?
saying I'm the real one, and the other one says no, I'm the real one. So I don't know, but
I know a
uh,
little bit more
and there's
than that.
more than that. I'm not real sure, but I think she might have been that wild thing. No,
And I'm not going
wildflower.
to. I was
Excuse me,
just talking.
wildflower. Because she thinks she's a hippie. She's a groupie, follows all them rock
Oh,
groups around.
she's the one you're calling a fucking groupie. That's
Yeah,
right, too. I remember that.
that's
Yes.
misbehaving. She
I
is.
mean,
She'll
I
tell
was
you she
fucked
is.
up as a hot dog when the cops showed up. I looked at him. I said, I am
Yeah,
fucked
but I'm
up.
just saying. I mean, she's told that
Hey,
part herself, right?
and I told him what it's fucked up on.
Well,
He says,
there was a lot of them were anonymous. The name was anonymous, Charles. All you gotta do is look her name up on Nikki Shoe
no,
Show
I
over
know
on
Miss B would
GoFundMe,
never fuck
and
with
you'll
me.
see all the names, and a lot of them were fake names.
I know it
Now,
ain't Miss B.
no, the $900 one was an anonymous name. Now
$900.
some of the smaller donations, the
I
$20
mean,
ones,
I give
there were
out
people's
100
real names
bucks.
on those. But now
And I can't.
the large
900
donations that were coming in, they had anonymous as their name.
I mean, usually I give 20 bucks. That
Go
means
look.
10 came from
We
Cecil,
ain't making that shit up. Believe me,
10 came
Charles.
from me.
I
So
don't
I
make
when
shit up.
20 bucks come across, you know that
And
half
like
of
I
it was
said, the last time
Cecil.
I looked at it, it was over 16,000. And then somebody
I
else
don't
said
see that.
they looked and it was over 20.
I
And
don't
so
give a fuck.
next thing I know, misbehaving comes in and goes, "Oh, I just
Somebody
bought a new boat." Duh, Nikki Shoe Show with her fake GoFundMe bought a new boat with the GoFundMe
I
money.
keep
Oh
count.
well,
We got to
who
help each
cares?
other.
I'm just saying that's her. She's proven it's her over and over and over again. You know,
It's like
I don't
when
need to
me and
put no
Cecil
receipts out there. Go look for yourself.
right there with two of them. Even got Cecil in them.
Oh,
And
I
then
love it.
blanket.
I love that song, Stony.
I do too. It's a fucking cool song.
I play that song Melanie for Charles.
No,
I
I still
Yeah,
don't know the names of
you got
fucking
the brand
songs.
new key, the brand new
I
keys.
just give somebody 20 bucks and say, you better
I
play
got
some
a
drunk
brand new
fucking.
pair of roller skates. You got a
All
brand
right,
new
you
key.
got brand new
I
key.
rode my bicycle past your window last night.
Okay, I do know that song. All
Yeah,
right. That's more my mom's era.
yeah.
Your era. She's in her
I
70s.
stopped
So
at
I think she's
let's see.
74.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah, I don't,
I stopped at your house and asked if you was home. And your mama said yes, but you're not alone. Sometimes
uh-huh.
I
It
think
was a
that
sad
you're
song.
avoiding me. Hey, sometimes I think that you're avoiding me.
Something
You
about
know,
company.
that's the song I play for Charles.
Yeah, all right. I remember that fucking thing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was pretty too. Melanie was pretty. I'm
Yeah,
sure she's old by
I
now. I'm
was
sure she's older than
looking at
me. But
on a
back in
fucking
the
news.
day, she's pretty, and she wore her roller skates, and she was so in love with that little man, and he wouldn't give her the time of day. You know, she said,
Mm-hmm. Remember this song? It
"I
was
don't
a
go
sad
too
song. The
fast,
kid never
but I
got
go
his
pretty far."
man. Yeah, it was a sad song.
And then she says, "And I've done all right for a girl." Uh huh.
Yeah, she threw it in his face. She said, "No,
Yep,
I picked somebody with
she's done all
money."
right for a girl.
Bitch.
She's rode her. She's rode her roller skates all over the United States.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a sad song, and that bitch was mean to him in the end. Yeah, I remember that.
I like all those songs. All them songs got meaning to them if you listen to them very
Well, we
carefully.
grew up with that shit. I mean, we didn't watch TV all the time. You watched it for the
No,
news,
I got my
cartoons
first
on
record player,
Saturday.
Trace. I got
Sunday
my
was
first record
Disney.
player. Listen, when I was 10 years old, played them 45 LP
Mm-hmm. You had
records.
to put the thing in it,
The little
the
bitty ones, you
middle
had
of
to
it.
pull the little stem up because I didn't have none of them 78s. I had
No,
all
you had to put
45.
them little clips in the center
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, in the middle of them, and drop it down on that post. But it's a little plastic one in a cheapy plastic box. But I wore
Mm.
that damn.
Oh yeah, I had fucking Johnny Cash's Ring of Fire album, and I swear to God, I knew every god. I mean, Because
But
my
she ain't
father
never
was
going
a
nowhere,
champ.
Charles. She's always
He's a
going to be
truck
around.
driver,
She's
biker.
a troll. She's got 5,000 names, and I don't need her money. I told her if she sends me any money, I'll return it to her. I don't give a fuck if
Why
she
would
sends me
you return
$1,000.
money
I will
as
send it
bad as
back.
you need it? As bad as you need the money to
No, I
somebody.
know. None of us do, Charles. She's permanently blocked in here. That's why she's
Why would
bringing her troll names in, honey, because she's permanently blocked.
that's not right to fucking bribe somebody.
Well, like
Of
I said,
course, I know
I
people
just
that
not,
if
I'm
you
not
pay them
interested in
on their
nothing she's got to
streams,
say.
they
As broke
like
as I am,
you put
if she,
like
I wouldn't
Jose
care if
up,
she sent me $1 million,
you can pay
I'll
me
send it
to
back
come up, but you
because I don't
don't do
give a
that.
fuck. I don't want her. I don't want her dirty money.
Jose's trash. He's trash. He knows better. I met him, and he knows better. He knows exactly what he's fucking doing. It's the laziest son of a bitch I ever saw in my motherfucking life. And then turn around and trash me when I gave him everything, half of everything that me and Cecil had in our pockets, we gave it to him. And then he turns around and gets about 900 miles away from me where I can't reach him. And then he calls me a fucking whore. Not gonna happen. You know what?
Yeah.
I bought you cheap, you son of a bitch. $40 and a goddamn quarter bag of weed. I bought you cheap, Jose. That's what we call that, buying somebody cheap. That means a dump truck. And you know what dump truck means, motherfucker. I'll pay for every goddamn 25 yards.
Somebody said he has an asshole infection a while
Nah, I
ago.
know. They were fucking off. It was a fucking joke. That
No,
boy ain't
no,
had sex in so fucking long he forgot what a goddamn pussy
no.
looks
I
like.
think he's probably got a hemorrhoid. He just don't know what it is. If he's got something like that,
No, there ain't no telling. Fuck.
'cause you can get hemorrhoids from
Yeah,
carrying heavy backpacks and stuff.
I don't know. I don't
Yep,
care enough
that's it,
about him. I
Stony.
wrote him off. I bought him cheap. I bought him for about under $100. That means I bought your ass cheap. Means I own
Oh
you.
yeah, they and stupid
I
Mad
own.
Matt. I mean, Mad Matt kept going back, and I kept
I
telling him,
like Mad
I, I,
Men.
but I kept
I
telling him,
do.
Matt,
I do like Mad Men,
they're
man.
gonna burn your camper down if you don't get the
He's
fuck out of
doing
there.
good. He's
Yeah, but
doing so good.
well,
He
we
got him
wasn't
a
even
piece
getting
of
along,
property.
and I said, look, I said I've been watching. I can see what's
He
going
got
on. I know
mixed
what's
up in
going
this
on,
shit.
and
He got
I said if
tangled
you
up.
don't get out of there, you ain't even gonna have an RV because they're gonna burn it to the
No,
dirt and
I
leave you
know,
walking
I know.
out of there
And
with
they will
nothing,
burn you out. Now,
and
I
they
was
will.
in the slab in the 80s, okay? I was there in the 80s. It was a totally different place in the 80s. Totally fucking different place. All right? There was people living there.
Well,
All
some of
right?
those
I
people
don't
were pretty
know if
nice.
the
Kids
range
lived
was
there.
started to be built, but there always a place for
Well,
people to
Rabbit
play
Side
music.
had a nice camp there. They did. They
Yeah,
was
they
doing
got the
really
fuck
well.
out. They
Yeah,
know
they got
that
the fuck out.
something's gonna happen with that and that property. You have to take off the top fucking 15 feet because of the shit that's in that goddamn sand. And
Oh, I know what
you
they do,
can
Charles.
buy that property,
I
but
know who
then you
cast
gotta
the
fucking clean
orders. I
it
know
before you
who
can
the
build.
enforcers are. I know a
You better
lot,
be a
Charles, because I
motherfucking
do my
multi-millionaire,
homework and I keep my mouth
and
shut.
it ain't worth it
I do.
because you can't do anything with that lake unless you pipe in seawater. And you know how it ain't that far to the beach driving, but I tell you what, lay pipe from the sea to the goddamn sun, it's gonna cost some fucking money. That's why they
Well,
abandoned it,
if you don't,
motherfucker, because
they
there's
ask
no
you
way of
twice,
fixing it.
Charles. Okay, if you've got a car and you got an RV or a camper, the first
It's a
time
place
they
to
ask
go
you
when
and you
you're
don't
home.
leave,
You ain't got
no,
a
they
place to
take your
be.
camper out.
It's all
The
fucking
next
stuff.
time they ask you and you don't leave, they take your
Money
car
to
out
go.
and they leave your ass walking. The third time, either you walk and leave or you're going to turn up fucking dead somewhere. That's all there is to it. I
But
already know them rules. I
I
learned
had
the
a bunch of
rules.
Mexicans, and they loved me for some reason. They kept me out of danger for
That's why
fucking
the
money.
people that go back after they've been ran out, they're stupid.
I couldn't understand a fucking word they were saying, but when they looked at me and spoke English and they told me, no, you go here. They had me a cot every night. There was a couple guys sleeping around me. I'm like, it's okay to go to sleep. No, you go to sleep. It's okay. We got you. And I'm like, I
And
didn't
I
know
know
them.
who pays. I know
I
who
had
pays the
a
enforcer.
beautiful fucking time. No, I got
And there's
tattooed.
been
My
there's
first
been
tattoo
enforcers
was
there a
I
long
started
time. What
blasting
long
my
time before
tit. They
Waterboy
called me
came
a Dr.
along.
Class.
They've been enforcers there a long time.
Bikes. Oh my God, the motorcycles I saw. Oh fuck yeah.
Yet they still got the same thieves living there, running around, stealing people's
I
shit
know thieves there in
every
the
day,
80s.
you know, and
Get
that's what
caught
it is.
thieving, you get your hand cut off right then and there. And
I
tell me
don't
they ain't
understand why the enforcers
noticed.
hadn't took them thieves out. The same ones. Same ones been doing it for years,
Back in the 80s, I
robbing
wasn't
people's
even
shit.
like that. You
But there's
steal it,
certain people
you
that
cut off
never
right
get
then and there.
robbed. So you know what I'm saying?
Nah, they
Just like
fucking.
how people pay off the police, they're paid off to leave their shit alone.
It was a different time in the 80s, though.
Jose was an enforcer in the slabs. What's he gonna do? Christian shit on them?
Oh yeah, Mountain Dew. That's high test. Yo, I
I
don't
drink
like
generic. I drink
therapy.
generic
Used to
root
drink
beer.
some
These
Coke.
are
I'm a Mountain Dew
best
motherfucker.
choice root beers.
I got a couple
Actually,
Budweiser,
best choice tastes better than Sam's root beers.
but Jose was an enforcer. Kristen's funny. I love fucking
He's
Kristen.
funny as fuck.
He is. I love him. He comes out with some shit. Him and fucking Rodders and goddamn Charlie will keep a fucking Stony Crow every once in a while. She'll throw her goddamn little bitchy ass self in there, and I'm like, yeah, get him, Stony. Fucking right. Welcome back, Dolly.
The boy and his fam got up on Tally's
I don't
field
know how I'm
yesterday.
seeing the fucking chat. It's in a white background with fucking black print. It's hard to fucking see. And that's why you see me pulling back. Like, see. Root beer. Oh, yeah. Old style root beer. They still make it up here.
The sassafras, the old sassafras root beer is the best because
It
that's
ain't
got
got
that's got the good sassafras in it. That
that.
one's not watered down. That one ain't
Old
watered
style root
down.
beer. It's been on the market forever. It's its own company.
I
I've
know,
been drinking
but you
for
can buy
years. What the fuck is the
sassafras
name of it? It's sassafras.
IBC.
There you go. There you go. There you
I
go.
know my
Yeah.
root beers, but they
Yeah,
do got a
it's been
sassafras
around
root
for
beer,
fucking
and they
ever.
all them
They
good
still
ones
sell
come in
that shit.
glass bottles. All
That's
the good
right.
ones come
And
in
you
the
gotta have
glass
a church
bottle.
key to open it, man. Either that or a P38. And I carry a P38 wherever I go.
That's because they pay them off just like people pay off cops in real life, Charles.
Man, all
You
my
know,
P38.
that's why the cops don't like me because I never shut up.
Mr.
Once I figure
Boy.
out what's the truth. Yeah,
Hey, Mr.
sarsaparilla.
Boys.
There's Rodders.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. There you go.
Yeah. No, they don't make that shit anymore. Now, I remember it back in the 60s because I was born in 65. Yeah, and I remember them odd brands. Then they were expensive. But, yeah. Oh, the candy? The little barrels? Is that what you're talking about, Dolly? The little root beer barrels?
Yeah, I
Man,
used to buy them for.
we get
I
them
used
2
to
for
buy
a
them.
penny at the goddamn
Yeah,
penny store.
penny a piece down at the little local grocery store somebody run out of their house. Back when I was a kid, we was
Oh,
in the
it was at the
country.
pharmacy.
They no, they
Which is now a
one of my
Chinese restaurant.
neighbors ran a grocery store out of the house that sold soda pops, cigarettes, penny candy, all
You
kind of
can't do
drinks.
that in Massachusetts unless you got a license.
No, when you live in the boonies, nobody knows what you're doing anyway, and they don't give two shits.
Massachusetts, they'll find your ass. Everybody knows where everybody lives. Massachusetts is a police state. And it's Massachusetts for a reason because those taxes pay them goddamn cops. No,
Yeah, the
we don't.
root. It's the
Not
root.
lost
The
goddamn
roots
cops. As
is
a matter
what they
of fact,
make
we
that stuff
graduated
out of. You got to dig
from
them roots.
fucking.
That's
I'm like
sarsaparilla
20
root.
miles from where they
That's worth
fucking
money.
train. And they made them cops. It was 97 degrees, and they made them cops fucking crawl across them pavement, and it burned their hands. This was just 2 weeks ago.
No,
And the
honey,
fucking
drinking
training cops
IBC.
all got together, and they all looked at their fucking hands, and it wasn't in the regulations. Is one of the
IBC's
maneuvers
way.
them to do.
IUW is
They were
good,
all
but
sitting against that
IBC
goddamn
better.
fire. They're
Sorry,
gonna
sir.
fire that goddamn staff sergeant. Burn the fuck out of them people's hands in training, and it wasn't one of the maneuvers they needed to know. A bear crawl across the fucking parking lot, a black pavement at 97 degrees in fucking New England. No, that guy needs to fucking have his badge pulled. He never needs to work with another human being. As a matter of fact, he should get a couple years in jail out of it. Or at least probation just to monitor him and send him fucking training to fucking treat people with humanity. Now, he's in trouble. This happened 2 weeks ago, man. He was training goddamn state police. And he made them fucking people get on the goddamn hot parking lot, burn their fucking hands and shit. I mean, blisters. And on fucking goddamn Channel 5 News that I get on YouTube. I was like, what? No, fuck you.
Yeah, now the A&W, they do got good root beer. They really do. Yeah, we don't have them anymore in Hot Springs. We don't got nothing here, but we had an A&W stand.
Told me that I'm ready to kill people.
I'd go in there and buy a gallon of that syrup, and then I'd make about 5 gallons of root beer with it. They sell you a gallon of syrup for about $3.50. You could take that home and make about 5 gallons of root beer with it. I ain't kidding.
I need to hire somebody to clean my fucking house. I have got the.
Well, I may have to, but I'm trying to get sorted and separated, and there I've got
which is prescription. So go ahead, fucking take care of my drug addict.
I got more shit. I'm trying to quit. I'm still downsizing.
I'm still sitting here.
Charles was on to me about downsizing. I still got more to downsize.
Bad influence. I'm not getting shit done. It's all your fault. I'm gonna blame it on Stella. Everybody else blames Stella.
Charles is my inspiration. He keeps me going, makes me get my shit done.
Charlie's always on the move. Charlie's always got shit to do. I respect that son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's a worker ant. Everybody in here thinks he don't work, but that's a worker ant. He's a hard worker.
You know. No.
When he gets a job, he's a hard worker.
All right, just because he picks on a few you cocksuckers, he's picked on me. Fuck it.
Oh, hell, he's picked on everybody. He picked on me a few times. That didn't bother me none. It didn't stop me from liking him. It made me like him better, Tracy, when he picked at me. Tell me what. No, he's just trying to get me to do right, you know. And I started where I'm listening to him more, you know, because he is right. Well, you see, you look at my channel name. That's my channel name. He said would be better for me, and I took his advice and I made it that. So, and look how many people I've had in here all day, up over 33 most all day.
Yeah,
down 2 or 3 now, but.
I don't give a fuck.
So Charles is right. He knows what he's doing.
My goddamn mouth, because I don't want to sit here by myself because I got too many fucking chores to do. And I got the fucking case of that lazy ass. The LA's like a motherfucker, and I don't know why God's doing this to me. Because my legs don't hurt because I got enough drugs in me. You know, Doc finally upped everything so where I need it every 4 hours, and I can get my shit done, but I'm not getting my shit done. It took me 2 days to fold Cecil's laundry in the fucking upstairs. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I get his bed changed all the time. That's, yeah, because he spends too much time in the bed sometimes. So he always
sometimes he don't feel good, you know?
That's right. Clean sheets helps make a person feel better, especially when in the bed all fucking cold.
Smacking trolls around makes me feel better. I slept so good last night. I didn't sleep that good in ages. Yeah, I slept good last night.
60s. I was grabbing for the fucking extra blanket that the dog was on.
I got my little blanket on me last night. It was cold.
Oh man, and I don't sleep naked anymore.
No, because it was raining. Black shirt. It was raining.
Oh, I love sleeping in the rain, man.
No, sweet, I haven't. A Papa Burger.
I always keep all my windows open.
Oh, I never heard of one either.
It's cool.
Maybe that's a Canadian burger.
It's almost perky in here. Oh, my titty nipples are half high. It's fucking nice and it's comfortable. As long as my dog ain't panting, I know that we don't. If it gets too hot, Cecil's air conditioned.
My dog's outside, but he's not panting because it's cool.
He's got every
You can
guitar.
tell when it's hot.
Fucking
If
thing
he
he
goes
wants.
to panting, you know it's getting hot out there.
He's got every tool he wants. He's got his motorcycle. He's got the 63 band to play with. Right now, he's been playing with a motorcycle.
You go buy me a hamburger, Christian?
You can't
I
buy
gotta go.
yourself.
I gotta. No,
Tell
I
me
gotta go.
that.
I gotta go borrow my damn son-in-law's truck even to go get that. My vehicle ain't going right now.
No, she got water leak somewhere. Man, what the fuck? I gotta go look at property today. Oh
I'd
my
like to
god!
have some French fries and a slushie to go with it.
Fuck me running. I gotta feed Cecil in the fucking 45 minutes. I have no idea what I'm gonna cook. Fucking kitchen's trash. I didn't get drunk last night. I only drank 5 beers.
Don't you usually fry chicken on Sundays for him? Mashed taters and gravy and all that?
Oh, it fucking frozen, and it's gonna take me forever and a day. And you can't now any other meat I can cook frozen. Chicken you can't cook frozen.
I put it in cold water and then thaw it a little bit
but
enough to
it
bread
take me
it.
4 hours. It take me 4
Mm.
hours. God damn it! And even if I did wings, I gotta start like 3 hours early because they gotta marinate for an hour in the sauce. So they
I
pick
tell
up
you
the
what you could do. You know what you can do with frozen chicken? You can
I
boil
could
it in
get
a
some
pot and make
fucking pork
dumplings.
chops out of the
No, you can
goddamn.
boil it in a pot. Boil it in a pot and make dumplings with it. Or
I've
chicken and
only got
rice or
45 minutes.
chicken and noodles or whatever.
No, I only got 45 minutes, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there and grab fucking 2 pork chops, wash the goddamn skillet, and then have mashed potatoes, gravy, and I got corn on the cob.
Do you
So
believe that deal people been saying, Tracy, about the pork chops? They said if you pour vinegar on them, you know, while they're
the
raw.
worms will come out.
Yeah, does that work or no?
No, that's more in the sausage.
Oh,
That
okay.
I saw that video, and that guy was fucking with sausage. And I tell you what, after that video, I quit eating fucking sausage. I did. Not unless it's pattied sausage, where you make your own patties, but
Right.
fucking gut like hot dog shit, sausage and
Yeah.
gut casing. I won't eat it no more. I won't eat link sausage no more.
Mm-mm-mm.
And for some reason, I watched that video, and I'll tell you what. Now, I'll eat a pig, but and if I make my own fucking sausage, I know there ain't no goddamn worms in it, because I ain't goddamn eating a worm fucking animal. If I kill that fucking pig and I cut that belly open, and that motherfucker got worm in it,
You know,
I
I
won't
only
eat
really,
it to
there
my
ain't many
dog.
things I
I'll
don't
throw it
like, but I
in
don't like lobster. I don't like
I
lobster or
I
duck.
love
They're too greasy. They're too
okay, well, I
oily for
shouldn't
me.
let him get it cooked right.
Now I
No.
could eat the hell out of some crab legs and some crab cakes and
Yeah,
all that shit. But
Southern shit.
lobster, I
I'm
just don't
up
care.
here. We got
I'd
king
rather have a
crab.
crawdad. I'd
Then
rather
we
eat
got
the hell out of a
fucking
crawdad.
lobster and oysters and shit.
Robert says worms are good.
Robert, you
I
full of
might
shit.
talk to Jose. I hope he ain't got worms from that food he eats. You
Don't
know what I'm
give a
saying?
fuck about.
He
I
could have
have
got a
total
hold of
zero.
he could have got a hold of a burger or something that the meat was raw and had worms.
I have one word for fucking Jose, and that's dump truck. And everybody knows what dump truck means. I have totally wrote him off. He totally disrespected me after I gave him everything that I
What?
had.
Too bad you didn't have your big
Turned
hunk of
around
liver,
and fucking made a
Tracy.
video.
If you had a little pack of liver, you could make you some liver and onions. That'd be good.
It would be good for Cecil too, because he could use it. But I think I already cooked that pack of liver and onions. You know what
Huh.
I got in there is I got sliced fucking ham, and I got a dozen of eggs. I could have breakfast for fucking supper.
Make you an omelet.
I ain't going that fucking far. Jesus Christ, what do you think? I'm a chef? Fuck you. I mean, I'm a simple goddamn cook. Give me a piece of meat and I'll throw it on the fucking fire and I'll cook it for you and it tastes good. You know what I mean? But omelet shit, come on. I don't even make cake and all that shit. I don't need this shit. But you know what I mean? Nah. I'm not that domesticated. You're asking too much for an omelet. Can't do it. Fuck it. No. I wish. No, I don't even wish. I don't even want. No, fuck that. I tried it
I
a
can
couple.
make an omelet real quick. I cut up
See, I'm
all the
not
stuff
that
you're gonna throw in it, and then stir up the eggs, throw it all in there, throw it in the skillet. When it starts to get a little bit,
fuck
you
you.
know, the egg
If
cooks up
I'm
a little
gonna
bit,
do that, then
I
you're gonna
flip it
get
over
scrambled eggs with some on the
and then
side.
flip it over again.
Fuck that shit. I think that's right, cause I gotta cook them fucking hams. I got two of them that are in the tight packs, individual, and I gotta
Well, the
cook
way
them.
I grew up, Snow Bunny, the we ate dinner at 6 o'clock every fucking day, all of my life. And if
Well,
you
that's
wasn't
too
there at
late
six,
for Cicely. He's got
no, but if
digestive.
you wasn't there by 6 p.m., my daddy got in
You
late
don't
for
eat.
work because he was a welder. No, but if you
You
got past there past 6 p.m., there was not no leftovers left. You wasn't gonna get fuck all to eat. You might as well hang it up till tomorrow, or go make
Yep.
you a butter and sugar sandwich. That's all you're gonna get.
That or goddamn
Hey,
grab a
honey.
leftover biscuit. No, I brought up. I was on my own when I was fucking 12. 11, 12. They threw me out when I was 11, so fuck them. Fuck them if
Well,
they can't
believe it
take
or not,
it.
Tracy, I left home when I was 13 years old. I finished
I
high
believe
school.
it.
I went to
I
college.
believe it.
I had my kids. I worked.
You got
You
a
know, I've had a
GED.
I've had a
College.
very full life, right?
Do get good in
And these
college.
idiots, I think they're jealous, you know, because I did so much and I've been so far and I've been there and back and, you know, got 2 or 3
Honey
t-shirts
ham
for it.
steak is what that is. Honey ham steak and some eggs. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking
Yeah,
plan.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I used to always say that even when I was a kid growing up. Most people eat at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, but Cecil has to stay up a couple hours and digest the food because it gets lodged where that split is underneath the skin. That lining right there, that fucked that split on him. We finally figured
And
it
we had
out.
this
I had
one
to take him to Boston.
we
He
had this
went to
one neighbor lady. She knew we ate our dinner at 6 o'clock every day. So right before 6 o'clock, she'd come over. She'd drag her littlest baby with her, right, and then
yeah,
sit down at the kitchen table, right, to talk to my mom while she's cooking. Don't offer to
uh,
get up and help her. Listen, no. So my mom fixes her little kid a plate because it's hungry. And
yeah.
that
You
and
feed
that
young.
big lard ass no, that big lard ass mama hates sit there and eat that baby's food.
I'd kick that woman's ass. She wouldn't be sitting at my kitchen table for very long.
My mama was good to people. She was, you know, like I learned to be.
Maybe that baby
And
needed to eat. Them people was hungry. Don't matter. Them people hungry. I don't care. You hungry? I will fucking feed you the best that I've got. If I've got steak, Jose knows. That boy was hungry. I grabbed steaks. You know,
ain't Domino the one rider that was going around robbing everybody, or am I wrong about that? I thought it was one they called Domino that was robbing everybody.
how they robbing them? Going to the house robbing
Domino
them?
knock them over the fucking head and take their shit. That's who I'm thinking. You don't know Domino, Stony? No, I think Domino was that thief. Yep, that's what I thought. Thank you, Ryder. Yeah. Domino was that one going around robbing everybody there.
Huh?
Yeah,
God
it was a
damn! I
girl. A girl.
cut a
Yeah, it
fucking
was a
thief's
girl.
hand off. That's how I
It was,
believe. You steal from somebody, fucking work hard for that goddamn dollar,
but she's so
motherfucker.
stupid. She would steal their shit from them and turn
I
around
tell
and
you
try to
what, I
no,
start
she
fucking
tried to
cutting.
sell it back to them the next day. Yeah, that's the one Alien liked. I think he was fucking her, Snow Bunny. I
He
think
got
Alien
rid
was
of
fucking
her.
no Domino at one
No,
time, if I
he was
remember
fucking her,
correctly.
and then she stole from him.
No, but
He got
she
rid of
stole
her.
from Alien too.
Yeah, that's why he got rid of her. She was fucking crazy.
Good
The
job,
red one.
Charles. Good
When they
job.
did that fucking video,
Yeah, it's a
I
girl,
remember
Stony.
that. He did a live stream with that broad on
No,
it.
not Domino Pizza. Yep, Domino. That's exactly right, Snow Bunny. Domino would steal from them and then help them look for it. And then she'd try to
Help him,
sell it back to them.
God
Then
damn.
she'd act like she found it and try to sell them back to them, get a finder fee. Yeah, dumbass bitch.
I swear, it takes all kinds, don't it?
Yep.
Takes all fucking kinds.
Well, they stay so strung out, they don't know what they're fucking doing. It's a problem.
I know, and there's so many fucking brides selling pussy.
Was she trying to get in your pants, Charles?
Not a commodity either.
I don't trust her. I bet she did.
Well, if there's money to be made, I won't put down a good whore. Hell, I'll help you get
Oh, me
there.
neither. It wasn't that, but this one was a thief. And I can't stand thieves. Honestly, I really can't.
I mean, at least a whore's putting out something, a product that's something worth fucking buying. You know? And fuck, everybody's got to eat. I don't judge a damn whore. I've known some damn good whores in my lifetime. Damn good people.
Well, they got to have a
I could
fence,
trust
Ryder.
fucking money.
Ryder. If they're stealing stuff, they got to have somebody they're
And
fencing
they
it
even
to.
drug addict.
You
And I
know.
could trust.
So you got to look around. Like I said, you got to follow the money and keep your eye on the prize, because whoever's got the money is the one they're
I ain't got
fencing it
time for all
to.
that shit. I don't know how you guys keep up with half this fucking soap opera shit.
Don't ask me, Tracy, and I don't even. I never been to Slabs. I ain't never been
I
there.
have no fucking
Don't know nothing
idea how
about
you
it,
guys got
but I know from conversations everything going on there. Just from I ain't even got Facebook. I don't even keep up with them on
I
Facebook.
don't do Facebook. I cut it, but
Me either.
fuck,
I ain't got it either. That's what I'm
man, that
saying.
shit's
So
old.
everything
That's
I hear and pick up
fucking,
is on
I still got
YouTube.
MySpace. I still got all that shit. I got Hotmail. I got all of his Tracy Lee Moore.
I know she got her face, man. All them tattoos. She ruined her face. She didn't look that bad when she got there, Snow Bunny. But
what? She tattooed her face.
oh yes, it's horrid. No, it's horrible. She wasn't a bad looking girl, actually. If that's the one I'm thinking about, yeah. Yes, Jinxie. What's her name? I don't know. Whoever that girl that thinks she's another one thinks she can sing, can't sing. Jinxie, she can't sing worth a fuck.
Jinxie, she's a fucking hot shit. She's talented. Yeah, Jinxie's fucking old hippie. Whoever raised Jinxie was like something on MySpace.
That's what I've heard. I heard she did, Allie. I heard she left there, but I don't know. Jinxie.
Jinxie ain't gonna leave the
No, I heard she left here not long ago, about maybe a month or so ago.
Leave the range. She loved the range. She loved.
No, I think her and Doodad had a falling out. But Builder Bob, whatever his name was. Yeah, I think they had a falling out. Yeah, she went up north. Yeah, she moved up north. Yep, she did. I'm serious.
Sad. Those two were like best
we know all the gossip.
God damn, man, that's sad to fucking hear.
People talk about it all over YouTube. I mean, you can find out. It's easy to find stuff out.
That's fucking sad. I'm sorry, because that was a fucking friendship.
Well, she's good for entertainment, but she cannot sing, okay? She couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. I think she's trying to copy Korn's.
Play a fucking stringed instrument.
Yeah, she could play instruments, but her singing is horrible. Her voice is worse than mine. That's pretty damn bad.
I don't know. I try and sing when I get drunk.
Yeah. Exactly, Snow Bunny. Yeah, I've heard all that you're saying.
When I get drunk.
I don't know if it's true, but I've heard it all.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Because they was always somebody, not on Jinxie, but that other was talking about. They was always going after her for stealing shit.
Who's that? You know who I like? I like Waterboy's old lady. What the fuck's her name? She's independent. She's on the side, man. She's doing her own thing.
She went on his channel. You know, he's in jail, I think. And she went on his channel, did a video I saw this morning early.
Did you?
Where she did a podcast or something, yeah.
Awesome. I'll have to go back and watch it later. Yeah, I respect. She's a good old lady, man. She's loyal as hell. Can't beat a loyal bride, man. You know, she's a good dog to have. She's watching the house. She don't let nobody come in. She's fucking always in touch with her old man.
I don't know her well enough to say anything about her. So
I'm just saying what I've
yeah,
seen.
yeah, I just don't know her. I
She
mean, I've
keeps
seen
us
her because I've seen her on the
informed.
video, but that's
Yeah, she
it.
keeps
I
us
don't know nothing
informed and
about her.
shit. No, because I like me and Waterboy. I like that motherfucker. He knows that. He's a high
Her
shit.
name's
I like.
Jinxie Bosaw or something
Yeah,
like
Jonesy
that.
both sides are channel
Is
name.
that it? Yeah, that's who I
Yeah,
was trying to
Jinxie
think. I
both
couldn't
sides.
remember what her other name was.
Yeah,
I just didn't
Jinxie
like
both.
her singing. You know, her singing's horrible.
It's a shame that Bob and her are falling out, man.
I
Because
ain't
they
got
were
nothing
fucking
against her, just her
close
singing
friends.
thing.
Yeah, I listen to the range every time they come on, right? When they put the video on the weekend. I think it's Friday or
I'm still
Saturday or
trying to
something.
figure out how in the hell are they allowed to sell alcohol out there to slabs at them bars without a license? That don't make no sense.
No, it ain't. It's a club. Okay? And because it's a club, there's different laws to a club than there is a bar.
Yeah, they
The
got to
club,
serve food. They got to charge a
UIOB.
member. They got to charge a membership and they got to serve food.
No, a club does not necessarily have to charge money. No, they don't. Club can be a club as long as you goddamn registered under a club. Plus, nobody gives a fuck what they do out there.
Nobody registers
As
nothing at
long as they
slabs,
don't
though. Is
fucking
what
kill
I'm
each other
saying.
and burn too much shit down, the cops leave the slabs alone. They don't give a fuck. They know there's kids out there and shit.
Them
They know
cops are
what's
afraid them slabbers gonna find out where they live, come burn their house down.
no bullshit. They ain't gonna do that. There's a
They ain't,
fucking
but they don't know
there's a
that.
couple of
Cops
unwritten
are
rules
afraid of
with the
slabbers,
slabs.
Tracy. They really are.
You
Otherwise,
gotta be
they do
you
more
have
enforcing.
experience
They
to
would
know
do
the
more
rules.
enforcing out there.
I was there a month till my fucking stepmother came and picked me up and told me to go back to LA. So I went back to Los Angeles. And then my father knew
Well,
something
look
that I
at
got
Lewis. Lewis
while I
wants
was out
everybody
there.
calling him daddy.
Oh, I saw that hot shit. Yeah, I saw it. That didn't last long.
No, they
Yeah, that
beat him
shit.
half to death up there at that skate
That's
park.
old news right
Several
now.
of them whooped him up there over that because he wanted them to call him daddy, and they wasn't going to do it, and they whooped the shit out of him.
No, I didn't whoop the shit out of him over that.
Yeah, they did 2 or 3 times. Yes, they did. He went up and made
Really?
live streams
I thought
about
it
it.
was
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking
made
about the
go look on his
bar shit.
channel. He made live streams about it.
Yeah, I thought that happened at the bar though.
No, I mean one of them might, but most
I
of it
know
happened
that
at
one
skate
of them
park.
he got whooped up when
Most
he
of
was
it
at the
happened at
bar.
skate park, I think.
He wouldn't shut his fucking mouth. You know what I mean? But it wasn't
And
over the daddy.
that's where my girl, Sarah Jane Shebangarang whooped that bitch in the head with a brick, went to jail.
She had to because that bitch was fucking going off. I think the cops were wrong, but the thing was, is, you got a bunch of people sticking with one person. The
Yeah, but
cops
she
got to
was just
fuck.
defending herself.
I
They shouldn't
know
have put
she
her
was,
in
but
jail.
she didn't take the first hit. You take that first hit and you stand the fuck up and then you open your
Yeah,
eyes and go, now, my turn.
yeah, that's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
that way
she did
you
do
got
that. Oh,
proof
she'll
that you were
remember
defending.
from now on, though.
I tell you what,
They
I
was
take the first
attacking her.
hit. You give me your
Stacy, she
best
did
shot.
take the first hit. They was pulling her hair and dragging her down to the ground. They was doing all kind of shit to her, and that's when she decided to pick up that brick and go after them. They did put hands on her first. They sure did.
Oh,
I
really?
remember it now. Yep, they
Well, then
did.
the cop was wrong. They was wrong. That's why she got out of it in
No,
court.
because she waited between when they was pulling her hair and pulling her to the ground and thumping on her and
Yeah,
stuff. She waited too long, before she struck back. See, I think that's what happened.
bullshit.
You know.
I got a mark on me, and I've got to recover it before I take your fucking ass out, and I will. Because I tell you what, I've had big men hit me. I've only been knocked out for 3 days.
Hey
And that
Jeff, bro.
motherfucker. It took him some shit. Hey, Jeffro, how you been, man?
Yeah, I know. They was
Hope
calling her a
all is well.
chomo and all kind of shit. And she's a sweet
Who's a
girl.
chomo?
I really like her.
How
That Sarah
fucking
Jane.
bangering of chomo? How the fuck you get that shit?
I don't know. They were calling her everything in the
That
fucking
fucking broad's
world.
as timid as a fucking butterfly.
I know. And she's
I
got
mean,
really
that
good
fucking broad.
content. She makes really good YouTube content. I like her.
I've always
Um,
loved her
I
because
think
she's
she went
fucking
to.
so timid,
I
but
think
she had
she's.
balls enough to
No,
be
I
out
think
there.
she's up in New York right now, Tracy.
She's up by me.
I think that's where she said she went.
Fuck.
She did a
She's in
video.
New York.
She
New
put no, she
York,
put it
what?
out in the video. I ain't putting nothing
Massachusetts.
personal out about her. I think it's in New York, though. I think where she said she was. I don't know how long she's staying there, but
I wonder if she's up in the Adirondacks and she's only a few hours from me. Fucking 4 to 6 hours from me, which isn't far from me. It's like a half a tank of gas in that truck. Because I get over 700 miles
she
per
was still
tank.
she was still attacked first.
Yes, they did. She even left the bar to get away from them, and they came after her. She went to
Yep,
the skate park.
yep, and that's
They
when she
attacked
punched
her,
the bitch
pulled
with the
her
brick.
into the pool. They
Right.
pulled her into the pool, and they're trying to get her into the pool and beat shit out of her.
She
That was
stood her
fucking something
ground.
to
She
find.
did what she's supposed to do.
Huh?
She did her little stay in jail just like she's
And then
supposed
they
to.
turned around and called the police. She didn't call the cops.
Oh, I
They
know
did.
that. She ain't no cop caller.
After they
I like her.
fucking
I
did.
like her a lot. I stand up for Sarah Jane. She bangerang 100%.
I like that. I like that kid. I do. I really do. And she's fucking talented. She's kept herself alive, because she's a good looking chick. She could be
She's good
owned.
looking. She's got talent. You know what I
Yeah.
told her?
You
I
could put
told
a
her a
dog
while back.
collar on.
She needs
You
to
could be
go.
a good.
She needs to go to New York or one of those big states and get her an
You
acting
know why?
job
Because
or a
you got to.
modeling job. She
Nah,
seriously,
bullshit.
she could do it.
Bullshit. You
She
don't
could.
know what they do to them girls.
Well, I know she needs a manager though.
No,
She
I'm
need a good
not mad at
manager
you. Yeah,
and
she's
make her
still
a
fucking
portfolio up
them
of her
legs.
pictures and stuff.
Bullshit. Nah, you don't send the kid that way. It's like just sending a kid to fucking hell. I'm getting tired of that fucking thing. I'm cutting it my way.
Hell, it's 1:30.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes to 3. Yeah. What the fucking
Yeah,
clock
you're
says
later
anyway.
than me. But I'm going to
Yeah,
go.
I
I
know.
really do. I'm going to need to see if my son-in-law let me use his truck.
Better as much as you do for around there. I'm sure he will. Can
Not
you
because
touch the
I
pedals?
do. I got to go get something to eat.
You
I don't
see
know if
over
I can make
still
it much longer.
the truck. Fucking cocksucker. God, I fucking hate packaging. God damn, motherfucker me running.
And I don't even want pizza. I want something. I
I
don't even
had
know what I
pizza
want.
last night from the fucking
I may
pizza place in Barry. Oh my God, fuck it, I love
I
that
may
place.
go see if they got a couple pieces of that chicken, already fried chicken at the grocery store and get me a
Oh
container of
yeah, that shit's
coleslaw.
good, man.
No,
I
I'm
get
gonna get me a
whole chicken.
container of coleslaw to go with it, and
Yeah.
get me a side of baked beans. That sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna have fucking I'm having
And some
breakfast for
mashed
supper.
taters and gravy.
I'm having breakfast for supper. I gotta eat them ham slices. And plus it's easier for him to
But
digest
I
what
got
the
to go
fuck.
up and see if I can get my son-in-law's truck. So I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. I'm gonna see if I can go borrow that truck and go to the store. I got to find my wallet and everything. I got to go get something to eat. I really do, because I'm about to get pooped out. I'm gonna fall over if I don't, and I got to go get dog food. So, but I'll holler at y'all later. I'll come back and go live later on. See what I can do. How's that sound, people? And then I gotta get me a, what do you call it here, plugged up. One of these, I'm freaking, one of these, yeah, one of these things. A charger thing. Oh, Tracy, I'm gonna get ready to shut her down because I gotta go get me something to eat. I'll come back up later, okay? Or you can go up and start a panel if you want to. And when I get back, I'll come up. Either way you want to do it. If you want to start one, or I can. We'll get them hopping either way. But I'm gonna go try to see if I can use my son-in-law's truck. Go get me something to eat. Maybe he'll let me. Mm. Mm. And then I gotta freaking pick up my trash can. Puppy knocked it over earlier. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about nothing. I'm just gonna get my dog food and get me something to eat for lunch. Hmm. Come on, Mama. I'll tell Dad you're off your chain. Bye, everybody. Can't even see. Yep, I'll talk to y'all later.